There we go. Welcome on in, everyone. I am excited. Congrats on first, Aqua. And what's up, Aurora? Congrats on second, Luz. Congrats on third, Aurora. Congrats on fourth, Ujo. Oh, shit. I'm pregnant and you're the mom. Again? Didn't that just happen 2 days ago? Congrats on fifth, eighth, Zephyr. And sixth, seventh, Maiko. And seventh, fifth, Tip Slip. And eighth, sixth, Lalapa. Thank you for the 105 streak, Luz. Damn! I seriously appreciate it. That's crazy. Congrats on ninth era. How are y'all doing? Definitely a message to open with. It's on brand, though.
Pride 25, let's kiss.
Anything for you, girl. Thank you for the bits. Hi, Ash. Hey, Mara. How are you, cutie? It's great to see you. How are y'all doing? How are you, Aqua? How are you, Aurora? How are you, Luz? How are you, Ujo? How are you, Zephyr? How are you, Maiko? How are you, Tip Slip? How are you, Lalapa?
Pride
How are you,
25
Era?
felt really cute today in that photo I sent in the Discord.
Girl, you looked super cute. Let's see. How are you, Mara? How are you, Alfie? Pride 25 is this thing on. Thank you for the 25 streak. I seriously appreciate it, Tip. That really means a lot to me. Doing all right, very eepy. Oh, gonna go to bed soon, cutie? Gonna be lurking? No worries, Twitter. Take care of yourself. I like that this is just permanent now. I can decide, like, what time of day it is.
Pride 25, if you think I looked cute, you should, like, get close and cuddle me.
As soon as I can. Oh my god, hey. Oh my god, Aqua, hi! How's my favorite early game UIM doing? Thank you for the head pats, Kate. And thank you for the lurk, Molybdena. I hope you're doing well. And how are you both doing? How are you, Kate? How are you, Molybdena? How are you, Clock? It's great to see you. How are you, Teddy? Great to see you as well. Doing better today. Started off rough. I'm sorry to hear that, Zephyr. Do you want to talk about it? Also, hi, Melissa. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Oh, that was my one talisman. How are you, Arctic? Thank you for the lurk. It's great to see you. Just woke up, room's looking a little messy. Think today might be my last comfy day. Oh well, Memsh FM to carry the day. Do I need to add Memsh as another, like, term for it to ping for me? I think I do. I need to show this off. Add. Here. The list slowly grows.
Pride 25, now that we are stream wives, we can, like, commit sins or something.
Sounds great, girl. There we go. Memsh now highlights. Sorry, I missed my message. Oh, did I? Oh, ads. Teehee. I'm sick at home. I'm so sorry to hear that, Melissa. You've been doing so much Slayer, Aqua. What are you looking for? Anytime I see Bunny Kate's model, I'm so unfathomably amazed by how cute it is. Right? Let's see. Did I somehow dodge the ads by joining just as they started? Is this the tech? That might be the tech. And how are you doing, Derek? It's great to see you. Anyway, quote 6 smile. The list, is mommy on there yet? Not yet. Hello from the break room. Hey, hey, Wei. How are you doing? It's great to see you. I just use picture-in-picture and it lets me listen in during ads. I think that stopped working for Derek for some reason. Morning, Ash. Morning, Nephilim. How do you sleep? Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Aqua. Funny that every time I hear a meow, I think of Esh for his clicker training no, meow training yes. That's actually amazing. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Aqua. But Mara, I don't think I missed your message. I didn't yet talk about, like, how I'm doing. But... oh, doing okay. Went thrifting yesterday and got a few neat things. There it is. I did miss that. How did I miss that? Well, I saw it now. What'd you get from thrifting? That's awesome. Back from ads, yay. Welcome back. Waiting for caffeine to kick in and also reconfiguring my model and setup for stream. Ooh. Gonna stream today? Got a neat skeleton key, a neat pair of scissors for crafting, and probably dumb, but a Raggedy Ann and Andy dolls. No, that's awesome. A lot of people really like that kind of thing. Like, I've never been one for, like, that kind of thing, but, like, it's not, like... it's not dumb or weird to me, you know? Just noticed that stream title. Yeah, because yesterday it was 9 souls is too many sons. So I had to, like... I'm going through every, interpretation of soul. Because first it was about cats having 9 lives. And then it was about 9 sons. And now I'm going to feet souls. Are there any others that I'm missing? There's, like, soul as in, like, solitary. Title for Derek. Oh, God, Jeffrey. Oh, God. Don't change up on me, Derek. I think you're kind of sweet and funny and just so lovely. And my God, you're a cutie pie. Right? Aurora walked up to Eshbel. Oh, my God. That is wild, Jeffrey. Thank you for the 70 streak, though. Bit eepy, Esh, may I use your thighs to sleep on? Of course. Thank you for the 15 streak, Mara. Always great having you here. Seriously means a lot to me, girl. Always so great having you. What's up, Luz?
Pride 25, leave me and the things I say alone. I'm just a T-girls flirting with other T-girls.
True. And thank you for the bets, Aurora. On your best behavior today. And why is that? Best thing is no one can see unless they're here when it was typed, since the stream streak message was pondering to whether make it more risky. No, I think it was just... I think it was more than enough. Don't you worry. Don't want to be a bother? Girl, you are never a bother. You just be however feels natural. You're just fine. If you're ever like a bother or anything like that, I'll let you know, okay? reconfiguring everything. I actually think it would be beneficial if I stream on weekends. Oh, gotcha. Hell yeah. Is it wrong to follow a path forward that's been shown many times before? What do you mean shown? Like one that you've personally walked, or one that like other people have and it's been like shown to not work for them? That's like a weight off my heart, legit tearing up. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that. Yeah, no, girl, you are a gem to have around. Like, please don't worry. I'll let you know if you're ever like too much or anything like that. So until I say something like that, if I say something like that, like, please just like relax and be however feels natural, you know? Oh, presented one to one in different ways, but leading the same way. I don't know if a lot of people are recommending it to you.
25 got to have a chat with my hubby's sister for the first time and she told me.
Dramatic pause. And she told me, I'm glad he's in good hands, and I wanted to cry. I did cry. Oh. That's really sweet. I'm glad that your husband's sister has like come around like that. But no, like if a lot of people are recommending it, Luz, if anything, like damn it, Aurora. Fucking chat ass TTS trying to respond to Luz more seriously, and then that pops up. But no, like if a lot of people are recommending it to you, then like there might be something to that, you know? It doesn't mean they're objectively correct or immediately correct, but I think that that's worth listening to or considering. Hi, Ash. Hi, chat. Hey, Rogue. Welcome on in, Agent. Hi, Soleil. How are you three doing? It's so great to see you all. Thank you so much for tuning in. His sister always liked me, just never got to talk to her because she's hard to reach. Gotcha. I feel like I remember... Were you, like, surprised that, she treated you that way at some point? I remember you being, like, kind of shocked that, like, she was one of the... That, like, there was somebody that was so supportive, you know? I think I'm getting sick? No! I'm so sorry to hear that, Rogue. I hope you feel better soon. That actually reminds me. I'm still feeling a little bit sick, so I'm gonna take some cold meds here quickly. Friendly reminder to take meds if you need to. Hi, Ash. Hey, Melon. How are you? Something silly. The Raggedy Andy looks a bit more femme than manly. So they look like femme and masculine lesbian couple. One of the reasons why I got them. That's actually amazing. Memsh me have question. What's that? Also, that's amazing, Mara. I know. Did I read that out loud, or was I just like reading it in my head? Something silly. The Raggedy Andy looks a bit more femme than manly, so they look like a femme and masculine lesbian couple. One of the reasons why I got them. That's actually amazing. Where's sub badge? That's a good question. Okay, the weird thing. Oh, is Derek choosing to hide it? Derek can choose not to show it, I think. And what's up, Alfie? Long story short, there's a bunch of stuff that all revolves around I don't like / believe in Twitch subculture. That's valid. I kind of have gone back and forth on it as like an actual content creator. I understand. You don't want to be a sub to the Catwoman. Surely that's what it is. Hello, Mshemna. Hey, Robies, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. But no, as a content creator, I've really gone back and forth on it because I get a much smaller like share of the money from subs than like money from like Ko-Fi and that kind of thing. But the other side of it is, first off, that there are actual tangible benefits to subscribing that like I can't like physically can't offer otherwise because Twitch. And like subscriptions also do help build like community in other ways, because the number of people that have like joined the community because they randomly got sniped by a gift sub is like actually fairly high. So like from my end, there are a lot of pros and a lot of cons to like subscriptions and that kind of thing. Guess who just put in a pre-order for a Weather Girl windbreaker and umbrella, due in about 8 to 10 weeks. It's me. I bought Flavorfully merch because I have spare money. That's awesome. I hope that it ends up being like as cool as you want it to be. Like, that's actually super cool. 8 to 10 weeks, you have to show some pictures. How does one get comfortable with their own voice, and like how does one train said voice? Like, just get better at speaking because someone's having a hard time speaking, and if they speak a little too much, they start bubbling. What do you mean bubbling? Oh, do you mean mumbling? I haven't got an affiliate on my channel and disable gift subs when I get them, since Twitch doesn't let you block incoming gift subs. Interesting.
Pride25, she also told me, you know, whenever I talk with him, he always likes to bring you up and brag about how cute you are. He really is head over heels for you, and that was when I cried.
Oh. That's honestly really sweet. Rip my monster funding. Oh, for like gift subs? Oh, physically bubbling and sounds a little... So that sounds like it could just be anxiety. In which case, like, the best thing for it is, like, just practice, you know? It could also be an actual speech impediment, in which case, like, a speech pathologist, speech therapist is probably your best bet. Without actually, like, hearing the kind of speech patterns and that kind of thing, it's hard to say, you know? But I think that, like, practice for that is probably the best thing. And especially since, like, you're saying, just get better at speaking, because if someone's having a hard time speaking, if they speak a little too much, they start bubbling. The little too much is kind of what keys me into, like, it could be anxiety, you know? Especially, like, if you struggle with that kind of thing, it could just be, like, panic and anxiety and, like, constantly tripping over your words because of that and that kind of thing that, like, starts it. Which then, like, there are tricks for anxiety, you know? There are a lot of little, like, tips and tricks that you can use here and there to help with anxiety. And yeah, I know it always creates some bad vibes in the environment when it comes up, but it's just the way you use Twitch. No, I fully respect that. I don't think it's bad vibes at all. Like, personally.
Pride25, I love my hubby. He's so perfect. He's so nice to me and he makes me feel like the most important woman in the world. He's so perfect and I wish I could be in his arms every moment of my life.
Oh, that's so cute. And thank you for the bits, Aurora. I'm genuinely so happy for you. But no, like, I don't think it makes bad vibes at all, Derek. Like, there are a lot of very valid like ethical and moral kind of like issues with Twitch as a platform, and like especially Amazon on the whole. And I don't care if I shouldn't say these things as like somebody that streams on Twitch, because like I would rather be me. Like, I am incredibly grateful for like the platform that I've gained here and like the opportunities and all that kind of stuff, but there are a lot of like problematic parts of it too, and it's left me personally in like a really conflicting spot, you know, where like I'm not personally in a position to take as big of a moral stand as I otherwise would be. And that's kind of uh something that I chose to take on as kind of like one of the prices of being able to chase this dream, you know, in this way on this platform. So like I fully respect it, I guess is my point. Even though like as a kind of like streamer on Twitch, I'm incentivized to go against what you're saying. Like I really can't. Like I don't have it in me to disagree with what you're saying in any way. I fully support you. Anyway, I'm done being emotional. I'll go back to being speaking totally normal messages that get pinned out of context or quoted. Thank you for the 7th streak, Abigail. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Next week, something I ordered arrived. Ooh, what's that, Luz? Gonna buy a new pair of headphones tomorrow. Over-the-ear headphones to use at school since I'm starting to run out of earbuds. Over-the-ear headphones kick ass. Which one is a Shanna? I know. It's like
Try
a
25 back to
spitting
normal
image.
stream Aurora. What's cooking good looking?
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. Oh, the apostrophe broke it. Remember, if your messages are getting pinned, be sure to embrace the pressure and kisses should be expected. Of course. And thank you for the bits, Ark. E, how are you doing, Finn? Welcome on in, Chunky Monkey. It's so great to see you both. Thank you for being here. Really means a lot to me. Often when mouth not keep up with head when talking, words go silly. Exactly. That's what I have run into a lot. Is my thoughts are always racing 24/7. That's just an ADHD thing for me. So my mind is always going faster than my mouth can keep up with. Over time, I've learned kind of like coping mechanisms here and there to help with that. And like, as you can tell, I talk like pretty all right for the most part now, but there are definitely still times where I stumble and get lost in that kind of thing because of it, especially when anxiety starts to kick in. Like, because that just gets my thoughts racing and tumbling around even faster. So, yeah, finding ways to kind of like center yourself, find your spot again, keep anxiety to a minimum, all that kind of stuff really goes a long way.
Franker's 25 just a bit more now.
Thank you for the bits, Ark.
Pride 25, you can center yourself in my arms.
Oh, that's cute. And thank you for the bits, Aurora. Dig, so true, Ark. And how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let's see. Number go big. Thank you for the 160 Finn. Oh my god. It's still small, but I'm still growing it for you. Okay, that's smooth. Thank you for the 20 streak, Robius. It really does mean a lot to me. I seriously appreciate you both. Thank you so much for tuning in as often as you do. Always so great having you both here. Hey, Faye, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. He just makes me not afraid of how shitty the world can be. I just want to curl up and be with him forever. Oh, that's so sweet. Jarvis, get a Shenna to say, ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Do one sit-up every time a Shenna says thank you for the bits, Aurora. Remember, if your messages are getting... Oh, yep. Why can't I be a Menifite thug getting my head bashed in by a cute girl standing over me and stealing all my shit? So true, Lalapa. So true. I'd love to feel the pressure of another person right now. I'd give you a hug
Try
if I could,
25
Robies.
sorry to get super lewd so early, but let's hold hands and blush.
Oh. For you, Aurora, anything. So I may have set it up so Esh says, good girl, you finished your Slayer task in Moonlight, but I was umming about if that's appropriate. No, please do. Like, the thought of things like that existing in the world is hilarious to me. Like, that makes me very, very happy. Like, on one hand, it's funny, and on one hand, it's very touching and sweet. You know, I have absolutely no problem with that. You have my full consent, Aqua. And thank you for the stretch hydrate, Faye. Make it public, Aqua. Feel free to. Clicker training, but with Esh's voice. The apostrophe got you again. Oh, Frank Burger. This has been your reminder of Grim Adventures of Frank Burger. I never watched Grim Adventures of... What was that, Morton Mindy? No. No, that got it. I got it mixed up with some other show.
Try 25 billion, Mandy.
I got it mixed up with another show. Billy and Mandy, thank you. Yeah, no, never saw that one. Thank you for the bits, Aurora. No, Morton Mindy was right. Mork and Mindy is the one with Robin Williams. I think it is, yeah. I was just like, in my head, I was thinking about it, and I was like, Mort makes sense. I can't remember. I was like, pretty sure it was Mandy, but then I was like, but Mort makes sense as like the boy's name, because like death and stuff, you know, Mort. So I was like, that has to be it. It was not it. Master Ashenowen, I mean Slayer Master, of course. But we're both girls. Oh, my bad, Aurora. No gloves then. Still don't know why I wake up with what feels like a migraine in my forehead. I'm really sorry that like you're struggling with that, Soleil. I'm lucky to not struggle with migraines, but they sound absolutely miserable. Please try to take care of yourself. I've been going around asking this question to every VTuber I follow. If you're a video game character, what would be your abilities and playstyle? I'm gonna have to think about that for a minute, Finn. Grim is death. Oh, I know, but like having another name that's then like kind of like thematically similar to like death and stuff, you know? Morty, I'm bored. I'm gonna kill you. Grim stories of Mort and Bandy. Yeah. Raw dogging hand holding. Holy
Try
shit.
25 hey. Fun fact. Did you know the age hey? Why are you trying to kiss me? We're baby both girls.
I love the bad fanfic so much.
Frankers 25 Isekai ability of perception would be Daijobu, cause imagine that thing people do where they squish people like ants but it actually pavement waffles.
It actually pavement waffles. Uh-huh. Ashley, hey, Guillaume, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. I was wearing cute clothes again and it's gonna be over for a little bit. What do you mean it's gonna be over for a little bit? How are you doing? Kind of hard to drink water while sleeping. Yeah, fair. But we already know her ult. How's Nine Souls anyway? Been on my wish list for a while, just haven't nabbed it. I love it. It's so good so far. I think Ash would definitely have a gun. A gun, really. Also, hi, Tay. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you, Girly Pop. I think some of my pills have the side effect of having a dry mouth in the morning. That is fairly common.
Pride 25 commissioning my Ock in your new model, whenever you get it, making out like the Slayer is the Shina.
Sounds great, Aurora. If you're both girls, you may just pass off as friends. Exactly, we're roommates. I hate it when my typing doesn't want to keep up with my stupid ideas. You're trying so hard to justify more. That was my actual internal reasoning before saying it. Ash, Tyler, how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I'm so filled with love for this community. Oh, me too, Aqua. Genuinely. Aurora wants to go on a not date with Ash so bad. This is Battery's legacy, and that makes me very happy. Parents are back this evening. Sister is here with her husband now. Oh, gotcha. So it's kind of like your...
Yeah, just friends. Friends. Girlfriends.
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. I get what you're saying, Abigail. It was kind of like your last chance, too, for a little bit. Well, I hope that you enjoyed it. My usual place I go to and get to wear them each week. Not going to be able to go to for a couple weeks. Gotcha. Hang in there. You got this. Train Era's back. Welcome back, Train Era. Also, you missed my how am I doing message, I think. About to hang laundry and head out. I think I saw that. I think I was just late on it. But, welcome back. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I forgot to read it out loud. Forgot to remove alarms, so I just got woken up too early. Oh, that's the worst. I'm sorry to hear that, Guillaume. Ash would canonically own a KS-23 for home defense. Funny enough, I don't actually really like guns. Like, in real life. In games and stuff, like, sure, fuck it, why not? It's like an uncomfortable amount of power for me to hold in my hands in real life, though. She'd have a gun to spread the word of the memsh. Insert Eshbwa. I need a blah so bad. A gun that shoots compliments and flirts. There you go. There you go. Cheat abilities during an isekai. Not gonna lie, that didn't clarify anything. No, I'm following. It was just like funny phrasing. The pavement waffles. I'm so filled with bread for this community. It's so filled with bread. Thank you for the head pats, Teddy, and how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. And the stretch hydrate. Furrow grins. Should I work on uni stuff tonight? Do it. My legacy will forever be flirting with Esh, and I'm fine with that. That is true. I'm glad you're fine with it. Mood. Welcome on in, Sid. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Anyone want to prank people into thinking we're roommates? We could, like, play holding hands and... Yeah. Play holding hands and wild love the neighbors could hear. Holy shit, Rory's. It would be so funny as a prank as roommates. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Pizza in the kitchen I should pack away into the fridge, but I don't want to get up. I get that, Melon. How long has it been out? Because, like, it's often better to, like, let those things cool to, like, room temperature before putting them in the fridge anyways. Don't like guns because they're loud and the community is horrible. That's also valid. Sometimes I have dreams about having a gun and get anxious about where to point it. Yeah, no, like, I don't want that. Like, Ash would have a gun but no bullets. She uses... Okay, wait, hold on. That's actually kind of funny, Finn. A gun that shoots love and flirts is just finger... Oh, shit, that is just finger guns. Okay, wait, that's good. I'm allergic to those kinds of bullets. Yeah, Derek? I know you are. God, I like the stretching. No idea why, though. No, not a clue. Must be enjoying your streams if I'm still here after 3. Thank you for the 3 streak, y'all. It's been great having you around. I seriously appreciate it.
Pride 25, whose gun and why are we fingering them?
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. I'm an innocent dove. Nobody say anything. Okay. Oh, if I got a gun, I'd probably just get a shotgun for home defense. Pistols tend to lead to accidents too often. Yeah, because, like, my first thought was, like, a shotgun seems a lot more chaotic, but, like, a lot less, like, penetrating. You don't need to worry about it, like, passing through several walls and then, like, into another building kind of thing. Shooting finger guns at allies gives them buffs. Okay, that's cute.
Pride 25, I'm the opposite of an innocent dove. I'm like a parrot that says obscenities.
I like that. I'm an innocent dove. Nobody say anything. What if I say lies? Listen, I'm a slut. Okay, girl, you are among peers right here. I know what I am. We say slut affectionate here. I'm listening. Oh, give me a greatsword instead of a gun and we're good. Same. Slut positive. Exactly. I know what I am. Shotguns are much more controlled than you might think. That is also true, yeah, because it's not like video game style. It immediately goes at a 45-degree angle. Give me a greatsword instead of gun. We're good. Also, hello. Hey, Mana, how are you doing? Thanks so much for tuning in. No, give me a cactus. Just, like, leave a cactus next to the bed. That's more my vibe. Like, the intimidation so that I don't actually need to use it. Not in terms of overpenetration, but having a shotgun instead of a pistol keeps you in the mindset that you have a tool of destruction rather than some toy. Like, I have to rack that shotgun is to defend my life. So I've honestly thought about it. Like, I don't say this as a good thing at all. Like, this is not some kind of moral high ground thing. I don't know if I could, like, actually wield a weapon against another person with, like, deliberate intent to harm like that, even if my life was on the line. Like, I just don't know if I have it in me. I don't like guns. Same. I just get a stun gun or pepper spray for self-defense. That's where I'm at, Finn. Something like that, yeah. Especially pepper spray, but, load the gun with rubber bullets. Even those can, like, cause genuine damage, though. As a gun owner in New Zealand, you can't use it in self-defense. Interesting. Pretty Shanna. Oh my god, hi Zoe, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you, girl. You came just in time, Yi. All these fucking deer. Seriously, there's so many deer. Really? Stun gun would be definitely be my limit. I'm too much of a pacifist. Same, Sid. And like I said, like, I understand that there's like a lot of kind of morally gray situations. It's not like a moral high ground thing for me in the slightest. I just genuinely don't think I have it in me to do anything more than that.
Pride 25, I'm a deer but like a doe. I'm just a little helpless creature.
Just a little helpless creature. So fitting, Aurora. Uh-huh. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Teddy, and the head pats. Time for me to run away. Have a great day and a wonderful stream. Thank you. Hope you have a good day at work, Teddy. Thank you for the pinned message, Era. And if you click on the pinned message, it actually, like, gives the context for it. That's so funny. Appropriate. Mm-hmm.
Pride 25, and ironically I know a lot of T-girls who have doe personas.
Yeah, no, I can believe that. See, I'm on my best behavior. Lena. Never been on good behavior, and I'm not starting tonight. Attaboy, Sid. That's the spirit. I don't want to be carrying around a whole ass reverse necromancy wand. That is an amazing phrase. Guns are actually terrible for home defense, even
Pride
shotguns.
25 must be the chemicals in that water. It's turning people into girls. That's so awesome.
That's so awesome. Love that it does that. Big fan. Still love guns in fiction, though. No, that's totally valid. Like, I love shooters and stuff. Don't get me wrong. Let's see. Shotguns. Where'd that go? There we go. Overpan and the amount of training needed to use one properly in panic is beyond the availability of normal people. That is true. Also, you're more likely to get shot by home invaders with guns who panic. Yeah. IRL, I definitely prefer the feeling of holding a sword. I mean, even that, like... No, there are much better ways to incapacitate somebody without... Like, cause less damage, leave them more incapacitated. You know, that's where, like, pepper spray comes in, or that kind of thing. Honestly, it's been pretty rough week or so, but trying to keep going. A good friend randomly reached out at one point, and that's helped a lot. Other than that, trying to keep up the silliness. I'm sorry that it's been a rough week. If you need to vent, like, as long as it's not anything, like, too... that could be, like, triggering for other people, feel free to talk about it here. Otherwise, like, my DMs are open and that kind of thing, man. Obviously, no pressure, though. Totally your own, like, consent and comfort and all that. It's hard to claim on my best behavior when in my last 3 messages I proudly proclaim to be a slut, but damn, I'll try. Girl, what if that is your best behavior? Like, because there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I'm not kidding when I say, like, same, I respect it. No shame in it. Like how we landed on the 2-hour dialogue box like half an hour into the stream. That was on me trying to start the dialogue too early. Much like many things, guns are rad as hell as an idea, but the real world doesn't give a shit about ideas.
Behavior is. Moving on from that statement.
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. I'm so innocent that it kind of wraps around and hits the extreme end of the degen spectrum. You can find me in the club cat cafe sipping on rum, vanilla latte with cuties on my lap, literal cats. Okay, that's very cute, Tip. You're totally fine. I was definitely soft on live. Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on, Sid. Context? Context? Sid was told to beg. Wait, I missed this? I missed this? Okay, please feel free to, like, drop a link or clips or anything like that. He was red. Oh my god. Mel is being very flirty and might have gotten on my knees and barked. What? Deleted some clips. Now you own that shit. That is amazing. That's so good. Oh, didn't mean to sword for self-defense, just feels cool holding one. You know, that is valid. Being a slut and proclaiming to be so is not bad behavior, though, at least not in here. Exactly. Derek, don't slut shame me. Okay, I'll stop. You won't hear any more shame from me. No more shaming in chat for Aqua. Well, now I'm sad. Can we get a clicker for Sid?
Pride 25 if you're gay and I'm gay and we're sloppy making out. Who's driving the plane?
Who's driving the plane? Hopefully the pilot. So you want something like this, Tip? Somebody sent me 2 clickers on my throat as a gift. Join the club, Sid. They are a lot of fun. Aqua's self-reporting on that. Okay, I got this, Tip. I'm so proud of you, Sid. Just for you, Tip. Really dropped into that voice instantly. I am a professional, thank you. An actual clicker? Yeah. Yeah, like, this is an actual, like, clicker. I thought it was, no, they're $5, like. Is this surprising? Exactly. Warn you when you're gonna do that.
Pride 25 wags tail.
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. Feel like your mic settings screw with the clicking noise. Yeah, the problem is that there's only so much I can do about that. Because it's like, I have a noise filter on, and that just kind of like also catches it, you know? I'm not quite sure how to avoid that. Without like actually having like a separate microphone or something. I use my Echo Megaphone voice changer on my Go XLR for premium clicking noise with Echo. When you're in next, remind me. You know, I have that coming. I have that coming. I would just click the clicker nonstop. Oh yeah, no. Like I try to keep it to a minimum when I'm on stream because I know that it picks it up even when it's like that's kind of like reaching as far away from the mic as I can. But like when I'm not on stream, I'm clicking it like constantly just as a stim. Like I need something to stim with constantly. Could you do this for me just for fun? Just as like science. 12 sound goodizers and a sausage fattener compressed to impress. So true, Derek. Wait. Are those actual words? I should get a fidget toy? Honestly, same. Sometimes when clicker go off too much, the effect wears off and I need to figure out how to get it to fuck with me more, not less. You know, valid. Those are actual audio plugins.
What happened to me? I wasn't like this before. I'm gonna go into the woods to figure myself out. Whoops, I got back from the woods and became more of a puppy girl.
Yeah, did you think the woods were gonna help with that, Aurora? I could be a fidget toy. Okay, wait. That's so good. Crazy that Pepper walked over on keyboard right then. So crazy. Can we have that as a quote? Yes, we can. I got it. Sid, are you okay with that? Before I actually add these things as quotes, I do like to, like, actually make sure that people... Okay. There we go. I really like Sid. Sid's fucking great. If y'all haven't checked out Sid, like, please do. He's actually, like, such a sweetheart. So fucking funny. Always a great time. He's, like, seriously helped me out with the partner push and stuff, too. It really means a lot. Honestly, average Sid message. Welcome on in, Salty. How are you doing? It's so great to see you, girly pop. Hey, Shanna, how's it going? Welcome on in, Abby. It's great to see you, girl. How are you? Let's see. Sound Goodizer is a multi-band compressor that comes with FL Studio, and Sausage Fattener is a VST plugin marketed by Data Life. Also a multi-band compressor. Interesting. Sorry, I picked a bad time to get legitimately nerdy about the stuff. No, you're totally fine. So is there a way that I could, like, easily, like, with a single, like, keystroke, toggle those on and off? Damn it, you have a fun time with everything. Yeah, on stream, y'all are fucking hilarious. Like, there's a reason I stream as much as I do. It's because I genuinely always enjoy it. Like... As much as I really want to degen, yeah, my brain is on fire and I need to lay down. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, take care of yourself, Sid. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Everyone be good or be bad. I don't know. I'm not a fucking cop. Both are good. Thank you for the like, Mana. You're always more than welcome to cozy on up here. It's great having you here. Hey, how's stream going? Can't stay long still at work. No worries. Great to see you, Lizard. How's work going? Stream's been a lot of fun. Have to go again. See you after work. Have fun, y'all. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Not sure if Sound Goodizer is an actual VST, and therefore whether you could use it outside of FL Studio. Oh, gotcha. Unless you have your stream audio going through a DAW, in which case that's sick as fuck. I do not. Markiplier mustache is over blame Ginsu. Yeah. I'm always good. Oh, are you now? Right after saying... Sid brought me here, and you called me good girl, and now my life is different. I'm such a good girl, Aqua. Shenna is an S, so Fang is Neff. True. Sound Goodizer and Sausage Fattener are just memes because they literally have a single knob. Actually, Sausage Fattener has two whole knobs. You could probably find a multi-band compressor plugin to do the same thing. Gotcha. Gonna lock myself into productivity jail. You got this, Tip. I believe in you.
Pride 25 stream has been fun and she hasn't even touched the game yet and we're an hour in already.
Only an hour, though. Thank you for the bits, Aurora. Played this game a bit a year or two ago. It was really fun, but I got stuck on an early part and low-key rage quit. I am, like, immune to rage quitting, so...
Pride 25 call me the game because I need a cute girl to play with me.
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. If she doesn't touch the game, she might as well touch me. See, same brain cell. Same brain cell. God, I love this community. Call me the game with how I'm not getting action the whole fucking stream. Currently considering posting to Blue Sky. Gonna put a clicker noise through 5 multi-brand compressors from some of y'all. Do it. Both of you to assume I have a brain cell. That's my mod.
Pride 25, huh? What? Huh? Sorry, I blanked. Did I say something?
No, nothing at all. Godwin used that voice. I just can't brain well. Oh, that's the point. Why do you think I like it so much? Call me a controller because I need a cute girl to play with my buttons and joystick. Holy shit, Abby. Call me the game because I'm bad. Hey, it is a good game. I think the reason I have a negative association with clickers is because the first person I met who used one was basically a turf, and I wish I forgot about it. That's not great. I'm sorry to hear that, Soleil. Oh god. I meant to Alt-Tab, not do that.
Pride 25 anyways. As I was saying, I need us to redacted me.
Anytime, girl. Could you stay still for a moment? Look over there and don't move. Yes, just like that. First input in game, we're making progress. Hey, I played a little bit. First input since you joined. If a controller squeaks when you play with it, it needs to be oiled. Okay, that's good. Oh god, I have to play the video game. What are you doing? I want to do my own version of the Immortal's portrait. Can you put your right hand behind you? That's it. I looked over your painting over and over again, and now I think I can make one too. Could you move your right foot forward a tiny bit? And what are you supposed to be doing here? And what are you supposed to be doing here, Abacus? Please, my lord. When Xuan requested to draw you, I was worried for his lack of artistic training. We wouldn't want to have something poorly drawn. That's how I came to explain to him the method behind watercolor. Add a dash here, fill this with color, and done. A portrait of Yi in the form of the Immortal. It's all yours. Oh, it certainly makes an impact. Really? What do you think? Do you like the colors? Abacus, what's your verdict? It's a style that stands out from the market. Aren't you a sweet talker? Maybe I can work towards becoming an artist. You are my inspiration for this work, so I won't charge you anything for it. You want to sell it? I just need to eat too. It's okay, you can go and appraise it. I won't get mad. That's assuming I can find a buyer. Oh.
Try 25, sorry. This is an FBI agent. Aurora has been dealt with and you can continue on with your day.
No! Aurora's great. This is an FBI agent. Holy shit, it's a yeast grungly. It kind of is. I squeak sometimes. Oh, do you now, Derek? Not the dry joke getting me to admit embarrassing things. I am German after all. Dry jokes are in my DNA. True. Since I joined 40 minutes ago. Uh-huh. Thank you for the head pats, Abby. Schwan made ye less compact. Okay, it is kind of a reverse Grungly.
Pride 25, when we told her she would be dealt with, she got excited for some reason. This is for the best.
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. I'll be back. Self-care time. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. Cledpo, always great having you here. And I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Watch yesterday's VOD, Derek. I know what you are. Good night, Shani. You have a good time. Thank you. Rest well, Abby. Always great seeing you. And I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. So I think I did everything I could here. I've just kind of been going around, like, clearing out spots that I've already been. That's where I'm supposed to go. That was supposed to be the first boss, but alternatively, I can go back to the factory. That nightmarish, like, flaming hellscape. Never have I been more threatened by a chat message. Microwave land, yeah. In bed, oh, getting all cozy, Les? I'm an innocent dove.
Pride 25, oh, really? This is Aurora. I've escaped. They told me I would be corrected, but they didn't mean it in a fun way. Frown.
How dare they? I'm glad you've escaped, Aurora. Welcome back. Terrifying because I have no idea which thing she's referring to. Receives money. April is an April is an angel. See? The Derek files. So how do I get the place that I want to be? I think it's just this elevator. To the central transport hub. S, can you correct me anytime, girly pop? I'm getting comfy? Yeah, take care of yourself, Les. How do I get to where I want to be? Question my life. See, you get it, Lalapa. Get Aurora in a voice chat at this point. All our messages are spoken aloud anyway. Aurora has, like, unironically, she's brought it up a few times, and I would be so down to actually, like, like, have her teach me Rivals or something at some point. TTS has a fun delivery, though. It is true. Okay, so I can't actually go through there. I thought maybe. But it looks like it might just be one directional. In which case... where do I want to be? Because I can't get back up there, which means I can't access this upper
Try
part.
25 rivals would be so fun. Just give me a time and it'll be a date.
Sounds great, girly pop. You can't just say I know what you are and leave it there. Would you rather she out what you are? Publicly?
Try 25%, 20U%, 82%, 80%, 99 re% 20 untiltable percent, 20 so percent, 20U%, 20 wood%, 20 R80%, 20 B%, 20 better%, 20 then%, 2095%.
Rival sounds fun. Can someone push me around and bully me? Different kind of rivals, but... Percent fucking up. My favorite recurring character. It's up there for sure. Hearing you two figure out the dynamic in the call would be interesting, especially with everyone in chat egging y'all on. Yeah, and the thing is, like, Aurora's, like, said it before. I kind of agree. I think that I would definitely be the one that would, like, given the kind of established dynamic, I feel like I would definitely kind of have the, like, I would definitely be more, like, level-headed about it and, like, on top of it, but I would also be much more focused on not fucking up in-game. So it's like, there would also be that added dynamic of, like, she knows what the fuck's going on far better than I do. I'm gonna be a lot more focused and a lot less able to, like, give it my full attention.
Pride 25, this TDS is gonna lead to my Joker moment.
Your Joker moment, that's a setup for amazing content, TBH, right? Yep, can't get up there. At least not from here. I think I need to progress to the next room. And then maybe double back. Oh. I don't know how long I have. Let's just do this. Yep. Yeah, so I think up here may be the way that I need to go. Oh. But I don't... Okay, no, that's definitely makeable. It shouldn't be, but it is. Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, that might not actually be makeable. I need, like, oh, another, like, a year or two worth of height. Like, I don't know how big this little gremlin's supposed to be. I guess kind of similar to, like... I'm, like, similar to, like,
25, I'll
kids.
find a way to get you flustered and all hot and bothered during our stream, at least one.
You're welcome to try. Ah! Yeah, because, like, even there, like... Ooh! I would love to see Ash flustered. We all would. Payback. Y'all haven't seen the shock collar stream, have you? The added dynamic of caring. Joker, riddle me this, Batman. Joker, yeah, I need one. Honestly, same, Les. I've not been thinking of going back to that. Would recommend. Would recommend. Is it time to link the outlet again? Yeah, like even that, like I'm not quite there. I need like another body length of height, which I think is probably about like 4 feet, because like he's a similar height to Schwan, who's supposed to be a kid, not like tiny kid, but a kid, you know. Link, please. I think it's time to link the outlet.
Pride 25. If my friends find that stream, I would be so fucking cooked. My life is forfeit.
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. The way Esh talks about shock collars makes me want to try one. Would recommend. Would thoroughly recommend. Those were some noises. Uh-huh. Oh. That definitely feels doable. Ah! No! Esh recommends shock collars, but doesn't tell you she's giving a biased opinion. Everybody's opinion is biased. I unironically want to use the shock collar on stream again. I'm like actually a little into that reaction. There is no shame in that. We know it. Opinions are biased by nature. Exactly.
Pride 25. I don't need a choker. I need a collar wag's tail.
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. Oh god. Aw, beans. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, Aqua. I had no idea what to expect from a shock collar stream. That being the result, I am just fine with. Hang on, I have to watch it again. There is a lot of gold in that, like, whole fucking stream. Is the VOD still on Twitch? Yep. Haven't quite uploaded it to the, like, actual VOD archive on YouTube yet. But I'm almost to that point. Oh. Oh! Okay, that's rough. Like, we're about to jump 20 views.
Pride 25 jokes on you. I've heard Dash make that noise before. I will not elaborate, or maybe I will.
Oh, have you now? I mean, yeah, because you were there. Ooh. Smoke. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait. I get a little bit more yeah, okay, that whimper moan just lives in my brain now. So here's the thing. Like, most of the time, I was, like, kind of trying to, like, suppress the natural reaction. That was the natural reaction. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Like, that is not me, like, playing it up. So here's the thing,
Tried 25 and I had a sex, but I think I caught an NFT.
I think I caught an NFT. Like, it is a very strange feeling, is the thing. Just like how the stretch note, yeah. Come on, come down here. There you go. Okay, wait. Oh god, no, not the button I wanted to press, not the button I wanted to press. Okay, hide here from the heat. There we go. Thank you for the stretch, Aqua. Need to start doing stuff for half an hour. Electrocute me if I type. Is that the carrot or the stick, though, Era? And thank you for the lurk. You're always welcome to just cozy on up here. What happened? You know what happened. You know you like it, though. Oh, this is new. Okay. Wait, no, don't smunk. Ow. Okay, so it hits both directions. That makes sense. Where the fuck at? Okay, got it. Oh, this is new. Oh, that's the thing I want. I'm right there. Come on. Activate. Yes! Okay, shortcut open. Oh, thank God. Shortcut opened. Oh.
Pride 25, that enemy is so lucky. It gets to hit us from both sides.
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. Oh. Oh. So that hitbox extends above him a little bit. That's good to know. There we go. Wow, I have a lot of money. That's another shortcut opened, I think. Or is that gonna go... Yeah, no, that goes down. Okay, cool. Those both connect to, like, the same spot. A few weeks ago, I clicked on this stream for UIM content. Life has changed. Marcus, look at the pin. Shenna has Force Lightning so she can electrocute you, putting the cute and electrocute. Okay, that's good. We all get shot collars and link him to Eshy, so when Esh falls in game, we all get punished. Incentive to not mess up. I would feel so bad. That man needs a tuck. He's self-tucked. He did self-tuck. Thought we established trans women have Force Lightning by default. It takes quite a few skill points to spec into is the thing, Derek. It's in our skill tree. Apologies, I misunderstood. No, no, no. Easy mistake to make. Ew. Uh-oh. 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 Can't make ignorant cis jokes here anymore. Nope. Just because it's common build doesn't mean it's innate. Exactly. Like, yeah, it's like absolutely overtuned. So like everybody takes it. But it's not innate.
Pride 25 y'all got Force Lightning? I only turned into a puppy. This is fucking bullshit.
Nine souls. Yeah, you get it. I've been going through different, like, definitions of souls with each, like, title. Silverin. And how are you doing, by the way? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Whoops. I also do need to go to the bathroom quickly. So I will be right back. All right, scroll the YouTube shorts. Oh yeah, did you have a good time? Oh, right. Be right back. I'm back. All right. Be right back. Immediately starts responding to chat. Okay, listen here. No, I don't like scrolling. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for the bits. It got blocked because of the apostrophe. Welcome back, back again. Esh is back, back to win. And that's cute. Thank you. Cracking open a cold one, I see. Energy drink. Like the initial excitement of new guitar is starting to wean off. But like I'm still long-term excited to learn, you know? I totally get that. It's just a different kind of thing, you know? Do not mock our gracious streamer. She's scared. She cares about what you have to say, Derek. She cares about watching me become a puddle. I do also enjoy that. Started doing the low-level boosting tasks so I can get lots of tasks done. Thank you for the head pats, Gigas. Didn't realize you were Terrell boosting in that clip. That's so cute, right? I'm an addict. The one thing that could make Terrell skipping tolerable, that plugin. I'm very bad at Slayer point self-control. I stopped drinking, doing drugs, I even stopped eating sugar, and now I'm addicted to a VTuber calling me a good girl. My brain is a No, not stupid. It sounds like a good place to be, exactly. I'm also old enough to know that admitting I like something is okay, exactly. I could never, Derek, I saw the VOD. I was a different person in that stream, definitely. Thank you for the 30 streak, Astral. Already up to a month, damn. That really means a lot to me. It's always so great having you here. There was a gas leak, uh-huh. Ashena, more like astonishing. That's cute. And thank you for the 3 streak, Marcus. How are you doing? It's so great seeing you. It's always so great having you here. I already asked how you were doing, I think. I don't know if you responded, but I'm pretty sure I said hi and how are you doing? Welcome back, thank you. All right. Wait for it to cook. Don't panic. Don't panic. Ha! Easy. Early morning working. Hope work's going well. Advanced component. Door. Lost my clip leader badge. Oh, because it's, I think the week rolled over. Okay. Wait, so how do I do this while... Oh. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Okay. Then I can redo that one. And tag that one, and then tag that one. I should make a new clip. Well, I mean, I did. I love watching the bullying one. Then what does this one do? Does this advance it over more? It does. So then that controls those 4. That controls those 3. Oh, I see. I see, I see. It's fully, mirrored. Okay, got it. There we go. That's one side open. And... I think that might work on that side, depending on if I can, like, cheese it enough. Oh, yeah. Easy. The way Ash laughs at the 20 views is cruel and beautiful. There's not an ounce of cruelty in that. It made me so happy. Oh, the one you edited. It made me so, so happy. Log entry. The deceased stole pills and choked on them. He's been dealt with. Calm down. I need to calm down and give my report. I received orders to catch a thief, but when I arrived, I found a monster. It was covered with sticky pus in that eye. I'm going crazy. What is that thing? Because whatever it is, we don't stand a chance against it. It immediately put one of us into a chokehold and killed him on the spot. I can't even record this correctly. The reason for death is all wrong. I don't get how no one responded to this call for help. What the hell actually happened? God, voice acting's fun. Why didn't anybody ever tell me this? Ooh. The skeleton fruits. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Need someone to show some cruelty and do y'all smell something? Must be another gas leak. You play that off as if it's not expected from you at this point, Derek. As you're so positive. I was gonna say I try my best, and for a long time I did. At this point, it just feels right. Like, at this point, it's just kind of like the fruits of my labor kind of thing, you know? GM fertilizer, genetically modified fertilizer specifically formulated by Gomang for New Kunlun. While it promotes the growth of other genetically modified crops, it may also trigger random mutations. This fertilizer is highly corrosive, so any body part that comes into contact with it must be immediately rinsed with water. And we just, like, picked it up. I'm really trying to be positive about everything. I feel like there's a space, you know? This space between, like, positivity and blind optimism, you know? Where I've never resonated with blind optimism, blind anything, really. Where, like, there is so much good in the world that if you try to, you can fill your perspective with nothing but the good. And by the same token, there's so much, like, pain and cruelty and sadness in the world that you could do the same with that. It's incredibly easy to let yourself spiral into seeing only the good or only the bad in the world. And I don't think that either one leads to a healthy, like, balanced approach to life and perspective on the world, because there are a lot of shitty things in the world that need to be addressed, that deserve to be acknowledged and worked on, you know? That deserve outrage. But that doesn't mean that the good isn't also there and isn't worthy of being celebrated. Like, the good doesn't excuse the bad, but the bad doesn't erase the good, kind of thing. And it's really important to accept both. And I've found that the perspective that works best for me is doing that, but still choosing to approach the world in a positive light, you know? It is. It's so much fun. It is. Voice acting is so fun. I do it any chance I get. Yeah. You can narrate audiobooks and I would listen entranced, not just because I'm obsessed. Your voicing skill is so great. Oh, thank you. I really do appreciate that. I really like reading stuff on stream. It gets me to read a lot more than I would by my lonesome. Same. Evening. Hey, Fusey, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for the hydrate stretch. Did that say the fertilizer was genetically modified? Mm-hmm. It did indeed. I vibe with blind touching, but that's because I underestimate the power of floodlights to the face. Oh, let's not die. That's beautiful. Thank you. It's just the perspective that I found feels most right to me, you know? Like, I've been through too much shit to, be able to just dismiss it. And I wouldn't want to either. But those things don't define me, you know? The shitty things that have happened don't define me. You know. And it's important to realize just how good things can be as well, you know? But if that's all you look at, then it's far, far too easy to end up being dismissive of the struggles of others or perpetuating the shitty circumstances that you find yourself in because it could be worse and that kind of thing. It could be worse is so often kind of a cop-out to not help people that are in need of help. And that I very much don't agree with, you know? Ow. More that you should spend as much of your time enjoying the good and deal with the bad when needed. I agree to a degree. I think it's still important to acknowledge the bad even when you're not actively dealing with it is the only thing that I would say. Where it's like, even when I'm not addressing the bad, it's like I'm still going to acknowledge it's there because it's empowering to not just like avoid thinking about it but it gives you a real sense of control once you can kind of practice it, you know, to be able to say like, yes, there's a lot of bad in the world and I'm making the conscious decision to let myself relax right now. You know, it's realizing that you're okay to make that choice, realizing that you're okay to let yourself relax in spite of the bad, you know? You don't need to pretend it's not there or anything like that. And I don't think that that's like dwelling in the bad. I just find it empowering to make the conscious decision rather than like not thinking about it personally. But that's just me. It's a cop-out to go full positive vibes only at all times in all contexts, no matter what. Exactly. You don't want to dwell on the bad, just acknowledge it and move on if you can't do anything about it. Yes. There are also a lot of situations, yes, absolving yourself of control when you don't have it is an incredibly, like, relieving and empowering thing as well. It's the whole thing, the strength to change what I can, the serenity to accept what I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. Like, I think that's like, it's like the prayer of serenity or something in Christianity, but like, I honestly really do like resonate with that. Like, I think that there's a lot of like wisdom to it. This is not talking about ongoing negative situations you find yourself in. Sometimes life just sucks. Yeah. And part of the problem with like the whole prayer of serenity is like the wisdom is much harder to find than you think. Because like, for instance, when it's an issue so much bigger than yourself, like a lot of the issues surrounding human rights in the United States right now. I'm not going to get too deep into politics, but just as like an example that is currently kind of present in a lot of people's minds, you know, is that problem far too big for any of us to fix? Absolutely. But, for instance, some people can organize protests. Some people are in a position and have lived lives that allow them to be the right people to lead the charge in that kind of way. And for a long time, I kind of tore myself down for not being one of those people before I realized that this is how I do that. Like, I am not one of those people. Like, I will go to protests. I will be in the crowd. I can't be one of the ones leading the charge. The life I've lived and that kind of thing, I just can't. But building a community that encourages positivity and acceptance and like love and support and healing, this is how I contribute to that in a larger way. I contribute to that larger issue. It's an incredibly multifaceted thing, and part of like the wisdom to know the difference is identifying what you're good at and how those skills can be applied to make a difference on a larger scale. Foxhole War 134 Day 5 report. Despite the generally low player populations, colonial forces appear to be making advances on several fronts, no doubt bolstered by the large contingent of worn regiments that switch sides for the war. Preparations are slow, but we're inevitably turning our midline base into a fortress ready for the inevitable. Hell yeah. I wrote in serious discussions about how much I've gotten a mindset shift thanks to you and the community having a healthy view on the future. Oh. I did see that. And I meant to respond and then busy. You know how it be, but I'm honestly so glad that we've been able to like make a positive difference in that way, Rubbies. The idea of dismissing someone else scares the crap out of me. Same. It genuinely like terrifies me. Which is part of why I try so hard to always practice like validation and acceptance and that kind of thing, and try to understand even when I don't innately. Hello? Hey, Janato, how are you doing? Been a minute. It's so great to see you. Half an hour's over, no need to electrocute me. I fully agree with it could be worse as a cop-out, but for a person it can be a way to cope and start seeing the good in their own situation. That is also true. Yes. Both sides. It's one of those things, you know, it's a valid perspective in certain situations. It just, you don't want to start using it as a dismissal or a catch-all or that kind of thing. Like, it can end up being thought-defeating rather than, like, empowering. Talking about finding help, I should stop overthinking whether it'll work or not and just write to the references I was given to get therapy. Anyone have tricks to manage overthinking? It really depends on the kind of overthinking, the context and all that. What are you like overthinking about? Because oftentimes in my experience, just talking through it, like overthinking thrives in the mind because thoughts can spiral and echo and amplify and bounce off of each other so much more easily than like words out loud can. So just like talking through it out loud can often help force those thoughts to go in a line rather than a circle, which can then, like, once you reach a resolution by traveling in a line, can kind of like calm it overall. even if the other person isn't giving advice, just being able to say it out loud can make a big difference in some situations. I still hate it as a concept, but I do see why it can be good. Same. Didn't think of it like that. Yeah, I've thought a lot about this kind of stuff. I don't talk about it a ton on stream just because, mostly because I've like processed it to the point where it's not something that I feel the need to get off my chest anymore. Like, I never feel the need to trauma dump it really anymore. And it's just like a thing at this point, you know? But like, I've been in some very, very dark places mentally and that kind of thing. And, I've managed to make it out the other side and be in a much better like space mentally in so many ways. And I'm really happy for that and like proud of the growth and all of that. And these perspectives that I have are kind of ones that I've come to through a lot of thinking, like a lot over the span of many years and many different mindsets and that kind of thing. And they're not going to resonate with everybody, but they work for me, you know? Let's see. Life sucks. They told me, I said, fuck life, go do something you like, do what makes you happy. Yeah. Positive nihilism. Fully agree. With that mindset, I've ended up achieving an imperfect state of personal serenity. Not really sure when I started going with that mindset, but I know it was developing into it already before I ended up in it. Yeah, it's a long process. Also, hi, Evie, and hi, Vanilla. How are you both doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you. Doing good, thanks. What about you? I'm doing really well. I'm definitely like recovering from sick. I'm not really feeling it anymore, aside from like a bit of the lingering scratchiness in the throat, bit of lingering like congestion, but that's really it. I'm doing well. Plus, like, I love the conversations we've been having the past couple days. I'm loving this game. Things are going well. Thank you for asking. Sometimes I feel like I need, yeah, there's a reason they exist, you know? And I feel like it's such a heavily stigmatized thing when it shouldn't be. And like, sometimes you just really need space from life, you know? A break from the normal cycle of life to like really get some more intensive kind of self-care done. And like, there's no shame in that, you know? It was definitely a great break from everyday life. Panorama misses the simplicity of being there, but I don't miss the boredom. Yeah. For me, it definitely helps to try to get into words in a coherent way. It kind of prompts for self-awareness. Exactly. Also, I think I said hi before, Ellie, but just in case I didn't, I'm sorry and hi. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Um, sometimes something I would do when I was self-hating is name my inner voice Bob and telling it to fuck off. There is, I don't know, I never really resonated with that. Like, it never worked for me to just like tell those thoughts to like shut up or go away, you know? But if that works for you, power to you, you know? I don't even know how to express, but what you just talked about, protesting in your own way and building community, that resonates so much. Makes me feel so glad it almost hurts. Wish I could offer a genuine hug, but just thanks. We'll have to do. Oh, I'm honestly really glad. Because, yeah, it sucked feeling like I wasn't doing what I had to do, you know? Like, there were all these massive issues in the world, and I was just, like, sitting here being me, you know? So realizing that there are myriad ways to help with something as multifaceted as that. And oftentimes what you need to do is find the way that you are best able to help, that's healthy for you, that you can make the most impact personally being who you are. Like that's how you do it, you know? That's how you find fulfillment. That's how you make a difference. All of that. Um, in my traditional Maori formal greeting New Zealand culture thing, yeah, I know a bit about the Maori. You start with a poem that reflects your vibes and what's important to you, and it's what you hold as like the core of who you are. Interesting. I like that. Just dropping the work before I head to bed. Hope you're enjoying the game. Hey, Leon, been a minute. So great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I am loving the game. It's so much fun. I hope you sleep well, by the way. Thank you for the lurk. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Mara. Sorry, it seemed kind of relevant. No, please don't apologize. Please. Like, I genuinely found that very, very interesting. I really like that, actually. And I think that it's especially kind of relevant. Gotta go see you all in an hour, cuties. Talk to you in a bit, Era. Always great having you here, and see you next time. Or see you later. Bye-bye. But I think it's especially relevant to, like, the stopping overthinking and, like, general, like, keeping yourself centered in you, you know? I fully agree. I think it is relevant. And it's really, like, I kind of want to try to find something like that myself now, you know? I wonder what it would be. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think on that. Step back, drink some water, lie down for a bit, maybe even take a nap. Overthinking isn't unhealthy until it gets to a point where it's completely eating at you. Yeah. Um, I wouldn't take myself seriously if I do that. Definitely a way to laugh it off. It is a way to laugh it off, too. I've been doing well. Got started with the hobby of target shooting. Ooh. Realized I got natural skills for it, so gonna take shooting lessons. Tried out shooting 50 AE from a Desert Eagle too, and it was so much fun. Such an adrenaline rush from shooting a hand cannon like that. I bet that's crazy. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Vanilla. Glad you're doing well. Didn't miss the high, yay. Yeah, I think I said one before, but just in case, you know? And I'm sorry if I did miss it. I had to make my own internal voice of comfort and then gave her a massive hammer. There you go, Soleil. I like that. Literally saying it out loud helps so much, especially when my boyfriend jumped in and told Bob to fuck off too. That's cute. When I have too many thoughts, I blot them out by overconsumption of any media, my own fantasy books, video games, series, Twitch, and more. Not great, but kept me alive. I get that. And for what it's worth, I don't think it's inherently unhealthy either. Hi, Ash. Hey, Lenoir. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Being addicted to Nine Souls still, I see. It's so good. I don't think that's inherently unhealthy, Era, because that's another thing that's really helped me. Is like I know that Era's not here anymore, but to respond to the concept of like consumption of media, I found that difficult games are actually very zen and like meditative and genuinely healthy for me because when my thoughts are like too much, I play something where I need to lock in to win. And I'll fight and I'll lose and I'll fight and I'll lose and I'll fight and I'll lose. And every time I'm like learning the patterns a little bit more, getting a little bit more invested. And slowly it just like quiets those thoughts until they can process in the background rather than the foreground. And then when they're processing in the background, they're not spiraling and like I'm not fixating on it to the point of like stressing myself out and making it worse. And it genuinely like makes a big difference. Really don't know anything about the Maori other than how Lego used a lot of their language for Bionicle in that insensitive, oh, it's so ethnic kind of way. And they ended up doing an in-universe mass renaming to get away from that. Good on them for getting away from that when they realized it wasn't healthy. Or, like, wasn't respectful. Thank you for the hydrate, Cledpo. Mine is roughly translated. What's the most important thing in the world? It's people. It's people, it's people. It's more poetic in the right language. I really like that, actually. Thank you for sharing, Aqua. Like, genuinely, I can imagine that's a really vulnerable thing to share, and I really like that. Means a lot that you felt safe enough to share it. Have you ever played Goo Goo Babies with your life on the line? I feel like that's a reference that I'm not getting. Oh, right, I got the damage up. That's why this feels so nice. I forgot I got that. I'd like target shooting better if guns weren't so loud. Kind of want either an air rifle, an airsoft gun, a bow, or a crossbow, though. Archery is fun. I have also played a little bit of airsoft, and that is also very fun. Way back, I did that with 3-Tick Hunter, a great way to get through a breakup. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm done being vulnerable. That is totally up to you, Aqua. Like, I really want to make sure you know, like, you're totally safe and welcome to be vulnerable here, and in fact, it really means a lot to me. But it has to be your own consent and comfort when you want to be, you know? That's the only right way to do it. Speed Gamma ran at AGDQ has like 3 different names because of the fallout with that. Interesting. You basically find your flow in hard games. Exactly. Having ear pros nice if you're willing to drop money by a suppressor, but really ear pros are the simplest option if the loudness is an issue. Huh. I'm saying this is someone who used double ear protection. Damn. I was gonna say grats on damage up on everything. Yeah, everything except, those talismans. Want to get back into archery? Archery's fun. You need at least somewhat process those feelings and acknowledge they exist before you can have something else take their place. My therapist used a good metaphor that all the thoughts and emotions in my head are actions in a theater and I'm the audience. The ideal situation is have those bad things acknowledged and have other actors take the spotlight. Yes! Yes! Absolutely. Absolutely. Mindfulness meditation. The way that I've always done mindfulness meditation is to think about it like, and this is difficult for me as someone with aphantasia. Like, I'm sure this would be a little bit easier if you could actually envision this, but I can't. I just use it more as like an abstract metaphor. But think about the thoughts as like leaves on a pool of water. And it's like with a creek flowing into it and out of it, and then like this little pool that gathers. And you can't force the leaves away. You just have to acknowledge them and let them stay there for as long as they will. And then when they're ready to move on, allow them to. I've been doing lots of different therapy, but always has had something forcing a premature end to it or just plain not working, so I had to look somewhere else. I've been working on myself for years and somehow reached both the deepest bottom to what would be my highest in years, but I know I live unhealthy, although it doesn't show. Now I know what to say more. Did I reach the extent of what I can say about without sounding irrational to myself? I kind of follow what you're saying, and yeah, things have just been a roller coaster, and like you're saying that you've gotten help in the past but never seen it through to the end, and you're not sure if that's because it wouldn't help or if like it was just other things, you know? Oh, wait. Range noise doesn't really matter what I shoot. It's not what I'm shooting with, it's range noise. Got it. I hope you understand that while suppressors do make shots quieter, it's not as much as media makes you think. Even subsonic ammunition shouldn't make it crazy quiet. Yeah. That is true. I'm done crying. Main thing is I wasn't 100% sure if it's suitably pertinent. To me, it seemed like it was, but I'm hell autistic. You're totally fine. So, like, genuinely, Aqua, like, I really want to stress this. That was actually really fascinating to read, and I fully agree. I think that there's a lot of value to be found in having a mantra like that, you know? I think that that was absolutely pertinent and like super interesting. You're just fine, girl. Yeah, also what Derek said, you don't need to worry about whether that stuff you're saying is directly pertinent. We want to hear what you have to say. Exactly. That is the other side of it as well. I do think it was very much pertinent for what it's worth, but even if it wasn't, if you wanted to share it, like, that's enough, you know? Just finishing a Vampire Crawlers before I sleep. Ooh, how is it, Lenoir? I've been thinking about playing it on stream. I heard nothing of what you said. I was just asking for clarification mostly. Like, you're saying that, like, you got help, but, you're not sure, like, since it always had to end prematurely, you're not sure if it would have helped in the first place or if it's worth, like, reapproaching or that kind of thing? Or... Ew. You're always suitable and fine here. You're super sweet. You speak very eloquently and about things from the heart. Yeah. And I do think that, like, there's value in, like I was saying, like, having a mantra. I think it is absolutely relevant, too. And it really does mean a lot to me that, like, you felt safe enough to be vulnerable about that, you know? It seems like it was a really personal thing to share, and I really do appreciate it. So in a situation where that would happen, then I think that the best thing to do is to approach it again, like approach therapy or that kind of thing, and be open to the therapist about that. Tell them that, like, you feel like you still need help, but you're worried that it's going to have to end prematurely because of these things, and ask the therapist how they think it would be best for that to be approached. Because I'm sure that's a situation that they run into a lot, and they might be able to kind of, like, rush the early steps of the process or find some way to give you some, like, find some way to give you some comfort without that, you know? Let them provide their input on how to approach that. Reason for archery and air guns is it's something I could do either out in the woods or in my backyard without worrying too much about collateral damage. True. At the very least, the therapist might be able to direct you to someone else who can better help you. Exactly. Another metaphor she used for me is to imagine the bad thoughts are like a ball in a swimming pool. You try and push it under the surface, you won't have to see it, but try as you might, the ball will keep bouncing to the surface. You just have to use both of your hands to keep it deep underwater. If you stop trying to push it down underwater, the ball will float maybe somewhere near you or in the edge of the pool, but you'll have both your hands free to do the things you love. Exactly. Exactly. Good morning, Jen. I hope you're having a nice day so far. Thank you. Morning, Sad Life. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. If you do, it will end up a long stream. They already end up long streams. That's okay. Oh. Vampire Crows is great deck builder with fun mechanics while still being vampire survivors. In other words, another form of digital crack. Good. That's what I need in my life right now. At the very... Yep. I feel so loved. Thanks, guys. We really do appreciate you, girl. Yeah, of course. I'm really glad that I could help, like, calm those thoughts a little bit, because I understand how it can be. When you say something and it's like, it feels relevant, you want to share it, and then as you share it, like, the panic comes in, the, oh god, why did I say that? Like, did I mess this up? Was this the wrong time? All that kind of stuff. I really do understand those thought spirals, and so I really want to tell you, like, you're just fine. You didn't do anything wrong. Wasn't expecting to cry this much. That's okay. There's no shame in crying. And, like, if something like this brought it out, like, this is a healthy situation, you know? This isn't, like, you're not crying because of being upset, you know? And because of that, like, it means that you probably needed to cry, you know? It's probably good for you to get that out. And I'm really glad that you have that chance to process it, you know? Cry harder, let it all out. There's definitely a time for that, yeah. And it's safe to here if you need to. Came in late, but I hope I was of help too. Absolutely. No, like all these kind of like tips for like how to envision and approach these things. Like it's all really good because different metaphors will resonate with different people, you know? Did you guys know egg-like games exist? What do you mean egg-like? A wise woman once said it's okay to cry. And who might that be, Derek? Stream would go long enough for at least 3 others to raid into you, if not more. 3 raids? Damn. One is called Celeste. Got it. Like I said, the strong man cries for emotional feels is not a weakness. Emotional feeling. You can't keep messing up one word. You're totally fine. Like I said earlier, yesterday I almost started crying in the Panda Express when I got a kind message from a friend. It's all good. Exactly. There's no shame in it at all. I was thinking Sophie. Interesting. I like that. I don't think I've heard that lyric from Sophie. Which song's it from? Like, it is fully on brand for her, don't get me wrong. But, literally titled It's Okay to... Oh my god. I need to listen to more Sophie, apparently. There was a time in my life where I was so depressed I couldn't even cry. Oh yeah, I've been there. It sounds weird, but when you have that much weight on you, you become numb to everything. Yeah, extreme dissociation and that kind of thing. I have absolutely been there, and I'm really sorry that you have too. I've been crying, almost crying every day for like a week now. There's no shame in that, you know? The first-person adventure game subgenre, egg-like. Exactly. Thanks, y'all, for helping. Definitely talking it out helps. I'm glad. Definitely unlocks me, even with tasks for my basic needs. Don't eat much, and because I hate my weight, simply because I... Not because I hate my weight, simply because I get stuck at the starting step of cooking, and I don't hate cooking. That sounds like executive dysfunction. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Tinny. Tiny? How'd you like that to be pronounced? It's great to meet you. No, that sounds like executive dysfunction, though, Guillaume. Which is something I am very, very familiar with. For me, it comes from ADHD, but there are, like, multiple sources. You might want to look into executive dysfunction and, like, coping mechanisms for that as well. That might help. At least a little, you know? Yeah, rest in peace, Sophie. Yeah. Yeg is my personal 6'7". Yeg? As in like Yag? Damn autocorrect. Oh, but you'll let that slide. Yeah, phone, don't mind me. And I find it hard to get out of that numbness. If you did, well done. Yeah. Don't even know when I started saying it, but it just stuck around, and I say it every now and then in a funny little voice. That's adorable. I've had difficulties crying thanks to mood regulators, but I have been crying so much more in the past month than I have in years. It's good to, like, let that stuff flow, you know? Genuinely frustrating not being able to cry when you really want to. It is. I've legit broken down a few times in the past couple weeks, but there's been a lot happening, and that's just fine, you know? You just reminded me of the fucking dinosaur growing ye- Oh my god, that is old. Sorry if I ever randomly bring up Wakataki. Just tell me if it's not a good time, just one of them hyperfixations. That's totally fine. I'm gonna look it up. Nothing bad can come from that. Yeg, just say it fast. Don't draw out the sound. Yeg. Huh. As in, yeah. Well, as in, like, does it mean anything? Because, like, in my mind, it's like saying yes, but, like, in a cute way. Which is what yag is. It's like, yeah, but with a G. Yeg. Half this chat is built on tisms and hyperfixations when chat isn't flirting with Esh. Yeg. The yeg really sells that message. For me, it's the feeling deep in my chest that something's just wrong. I've been feeling it a lot recently, and it's so annoying. Yeah. I hope you can get out soon, even if it's just tiny pieces. For what purpose do you journey to my humble repository? I'm here to take out the trash. Your words conceal your intentions. If you could lay down your arms, perhaps we can sit down and converse. I thought your Lord Yanlao, a man of propriety, would greet me in person. Young man, there is no need to be defiant. I'm aware of your plight. Your mentor, Aigong, did indeed wrong you. You're justified in your... I'm here for you, not Aigong. Allow me to finish. As I was saying, given your suffering, your current agitation is hardly surprising. For what purpose did you enter my humble repository? Bug bounty, please. Date idea, info dumping back and forth. Honestly, that's how, like, all my dates and stuff end up going, even if that's not the plan. And it's great. I love it. I'll bring my whiteboard to Chili's. Fuck yeah. I'll be fine. Been through worse. Doesn't happen from being annoying, though. Yeah, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with, like, complaining about it, you know? Is that not how dates are supposed to go? The neurotypicals are weird, Tay. That's not how they do it normally. So will this be another soul? Yes, this is absolutely one of the other souls. Even so, ponder this with a clear mind. Time cannot be rewound. Your relentless pursuit will only result in destruction. Nothing more. Heed my advice. Sometimes, one must learn to forgive and forget. You murderers want to lecture me about forgiveness? What a joke. You must not interrupt when your elders are speaking. Why are you so incorrigible? Why show no mercy when you're already right? When you reach my age, you'll understand. Wait, what is my age again? Just hand over your seal. You're turning senile. How discourteous. Enough. I've long known that you won't heed my words. However, my good manners compel me to greet you. I do not snub etiquette. Spare a thought for the plight of all Solarians, not just yourself. A gentleman bows and adapts. There's no shame in surrender. Oh, that's a red shot. Oh. Oh, I should heal. I should smonk. There we go. Ha! It's fun to have lesbian and neurodivergent dating streaks. Who said I had a streak? I'm just saying that's how it's always gone like historically for me. My wife can name most OSRS bosses and she's only done 3 cocks. That's actually very adorable. The soul is where the soul resides, and Naya's soul foot fetishes probably. Sounds like she's gonna learn all about Terrail boosting soon. I haven't shown her the plugin yet. Not yet. Give it time. Now I want to listen to some Plink 182. Ah! Damn, that damage feels nice. I was talking about myself and streak. And by streak, I mean the traits. Oh, I get you. This place is big. Ungrateful, ignorant brat. You truly are a pest. Imagine 9 souls. Heck, imagine 10. I'm not sure if aphantasia is saving me or hindering me in this moment. Bonk. I realized that if we represent justice, we most certainly favor ironic justice, given what we did to the first soul we met. Yeah, I don't think we are justice anymore. I just thought, like, my initial thought of justice was based on the fact that it is, like, a story of revenge. And so, like, justice is kind of, like, was kind of the most fitting with that kind of conceptually, you know? But I don't think it really fits us anymore. That depends on if you like feet. True. I guess I'm spared. Hello? Hey, Zeta. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, of course you'd be wanting to think about souls. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot of spooky dudes. That's a lot of spooky dudes. I died up. Derek plus feet. A classic. My apologies for not shaving the post-haste, dear Derek. Thank you for the head pat stretch. Hydrate, Roarbees. What do you mean, not again? You literally specifically drew my attention back to that. I think we need the quote of Derek that was like, "Can you mock me for the kinks I do have?" I'll find the if you can find the exact words, I'll add it. Thank you for the 155 streak dubs. Damn. That's crazy. I seriously appreciate it, girl. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Oh boy, I sure do love feet. Guys, I don't like feet. Broken vessel fight, need to lock in. Good luck, Sylvan. I did the BDSM test yesterday because a friend was curious. And there are definitely things in the results that checked out. BDSM test is a fun time. I take it from time to time just because I'm curious to see how my answers have changed over time. The answer is that they've gotten more as time has gone on. Uh-oh. Chill! Holy shit! Oh my god. Okay, okay, we're alive, we're alive, we're alive, we're alive, we're alive. I think my crush on Ash can't handle a list of kinks. Justice is writing what's wrong and correcting slights. If a roaring rampage of revenge is the method to right, then justice becomes terrifying. Yeah. And up until pretty recently, there were like 2. Now there are more. Why am I talking about this? Tempted to do that test and the rice one, because I've never done either of those. Do it. I need to do the rice one still. It's honestly a fun time. Aqua. I learned what a praise kink was. Follow age 28 days ago. Good morning, everyone. Morning, Mose. How'd you sleep? Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome on in, Ricky. How are you doing? It's so great to see you, girly pop. There's one green flag in me, and it's my BDSM test result. That's amazing, Rorbies. Hi. Hey, hey, girl. Up until pretty recently, there were like 2. Now there are more. My kink can only be described as freaky and inconsistent. Dubbin has gotten 100% Switch 7 years in a row. Damn. Tip. Been here half a year? You sure have. I've been here, let's see. I remember at one point years ago, someone told me to do the BDSM test, and I'm now realizing she may have been making some implications with that. Oh. Let's see. I'll let Esh fill you in. I'd love for her to demonstrate. Standing by. Oh. You're doing so good, Tip. I'm really proud of you, girl. Something like that? Ow. Wait, I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. Yeah, how are you doing, Sacred? So great to see you, girly pop. May have. May have. Uh-huh. The guy in Foxhole World Chat is named up. Oh my god. That is crazy. Executive dysfunction seems to be mostly accurate to most of my symptoms. It could be completing anxiety, trouble symptoms. Yeah, executive dysfunction is definitely the term that I've heard. And, like, if it resonates, like, try looking into some coping mechanisms and stuff, you know? Even just, like, recommended ones online. My god, yes, that. Also, apparently have a rice test result of 92. Is 92 a lot? I don't know. Hi. Hey, Bacon, it's great to meet you. How are you doing? Wait, is that a Battle Cats emote? Oh my god, that is a Battle Cats emote. That's so great. Really can't be quick or trained to didn't perk my ears up. Give it time. I feel like most people forget the word yet in that. Trying to write, I feel like I need to write a lot more now. Maybe just my mental state. I think that can also, make a big difference, yeah. Doing the most mind-numbing task at work. A little bored from that, but doing well at the moment. I'm glad you're doing well on the whole. Okay, grab that. And... ooh, one down. Oh, it doesn't let me cheese it through the wall. Oh, I can just cheese this, like, oh, they can hit me through the wall? I'm doing good. How are you? How's Nine Souls? I'm glad to hear it. I'm honestly doing really well, and Nine Souls is amazing. I'm, like, so hooked on it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. Can you now? Yeah, because they lose aggro, which means I get backstab bonus like that. Oh. Oh, there wasn't a point to that. I thought that was gonna, like, open something. Can you know, I can just choose this punished. I'm sorry. Oh. Ow. Ooh, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. The Draconis Anima is a head-mounted virtual reality device from the Shang Kingdom. It simulates all 5 senses by sending signals directly to the brain. Yo! Oh, we're fine. Oh! VR, right? Need someone to stimulate all 5 senses for real. You are so true. So true for that, Derek. Okay, down. I'll give you 2. A witch 2. Okay. And then... is that what I got from that? Cool. One of my first thought reading that is, can I beg that to someone? I know that you people have made me worse. You people is crazy, Pledpo. Wait, was I not supposed to make it over this? Like, as is? Was I supposed to need this? Tip go right, this too is writing. You know, you're not wrong. Oh, that dude's not friend-shaped. Or is he? Yo, he is friend-shaped! Wait! Wait! This reminds me... Wait, this is absolutely supposed to reference, like, or resemble the dude from Super Metroid. Where you, like, morph ball in his hand. You morph ball in his hand and he, like, walks you across all the spikes. Yeah, the Chozo that you, like... Yeah, Super Metroid. It's in the abandoned ship. On the way to Fantoon. Oh. I was supposed to fight those dudes with this guy. Well, I killed them anyways. I can't believe you'd get a kick out of that, realizing you fucked up and there's nothing you can do to get away from your punishment. Something like that? Is this smut? It's getting there. Big friend. Sex friendship stot. No, I don't know. I mean, personally would. Say that again, put the word April in there, please. Can't fight Echo Weapon on 3KC. Fuck yeah. Can hardly do the boss at all, so I don't have to anymore. Very nice. I am so low on health. I'll put April in lots of things like calendars. Seasons. God, I really should just start doing audio content at this rate. Holy shit. Oh, I thought I was getting laid. Oh, poor girl. Boundless repository inventory records. Inventory status good. System update. 8-man material batch 267 has arrived at the transmutation factory. Hexachrome vault records encrypted and cannot be viewed. Oh god. Bless me. This fully automated logistics network was developed using a patent from one of Yan Lao's ancestors. The levitating crates are stacked to maximize space efficiency. The system automatically transports required materials to each area and replenishes them regularly while also collecting and recycling waste materials. Material batch 2 what? I was hoping nobody would say that. No! As much as I'd like it, Ashen ASMR would be dangerous to my personal well-being. S is a cutie. Little me? How are you doing, Taki? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I am one hit from dead. Surely this can't be a mistake. How are you doing, dear brother? Today, the last store in town closed its doors. Has become a lot more inconvenient. But don't worry, I've been managing. I scrubbed clean the big jar in the backyard and pickled a bunch of vegetables. The jars seem massive in my memory, enough to fit the both of us. Now they look so small in comparison. You're in here, right? You can't hide from me. Oh. Got primordial crystal? Fuck yeah, Lalapa, congrats! That's awesome! Just realized out of every subject I do this year, my best may be math for consistency. Math isn't bad. Yesterday, did I get you with the fish clog screenshot? Kinda expecting it. Damn. That is a... How are you doing, stepsister? That is a crazy emote. I've been in my family's forest with my mom. We've been tending the undergrowth, pruning branches and unwanted rowanwood, copses, etc. How's that been? How are you FaceTiming with your ass sticking out the washing machine, stepsis? What the hell? Children? Yeah. Live on the edge of the forest? Ooh, interesting. That's a secret we'll use later. Me when I don't sleep. Hi, I'm regret. Yeah, you should get some sleep, girl. But how are you doing? It's great to see you. Not really in good headspace. I'm gonna go snuggle hubby and try to feel better. Yeah, take care of yourself, Ellie. Always great having you here, though, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Yeah, I hope you feel better. I'll take the extra Jenna ASMR if others won't take it. There's always a Chozo reference in every Metroidvania. It's the law at this point. True. 5:44 in the morning, the sun is up and so am I. Just sleep. Like, the sun's up where I'm at. I'm gonna sleep after this. I am nocturnal. The electric secateurs weren't as fun as my machete, and I must admit I'm out of shape. That'll come with a bit of work. Yeah, give it time. You'll get back to it, you know? Like, look, if chat's gonna be making jokes like, haha, Derek has a thing fetish, then at least make it one I actually have. SMH, SMH, SMH. No, 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 no. Okay, Derek, is this something you actually don't want as a quote? Fine. Like, actual genuine consent, yeah. The good boy is crazy. Please Ash, delete that. Which one? Oh, I get it. I get it. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Derek's desire for public humiliation far outweighs any qualms. I don't know what the they them for good boy slash girl is. There really isn't a good one is part of it. Um, that's where other terms often come in. I woke up at 6:15 and my day only starts at 13 o'clock. I have so much time to do things. I should say positive and hope I do things. I believe in you, Guillaume. You got this. Good person. Good person has a different vibe to it, though. Good dog. To some people. Hi, Rob. Hey, Junip. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Good dog. Depends on who you're talking to. My daughter dated a non-binary person, and the fuck is the gender-neutral term for girlfriend slash boyfriend. So I've heard the term joyfriend before, like with a J, and I think that's very cute. Or just partner. Like, partner is what I tend to fall back to. Some people I've heard go by joyfriend, though, which is also very cute. Good bean. Partner for a 13-year-old. You know, that's fair. At that age, that does kind of change the context of it. Howdy, partner. Know the actual joke you're making, but I don't know the meaning of that word. Dandere? Which one is Don? It is yeah, it is safe for work. I don't know what I call my gender fluid partner, that fucker, if that helps. That's cute. Oh yeah, I need to add the quote. There we go. And there we go. I just call people you and point at them menacingly. That also works, depending on the person. The fact that it's a ping, too. It just gives you a random one if you give an, like, an incorrect number. I fucking love the pings. Still waiting for Ash to call me a good dog. Oh, such a good dog. There you go. I'm gonna be like, oh boy, someone pinged me. Let's see what they're saying. There can only be one. I'm the good dog. So there's a response to good dog. Not that I'm surprised. Ew, it smells like pickled veggies in here. Keep it down or Mom and Dad will find us. It's okay. Mom's looking... Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Phoebe! I saw you playing... Yeah, I saw you playing Anode Heart. How was it? I've already said I have Twitch set up to ping me if anyone says Derek, so this chat has some power here. Yeah. Sneal? Snile? A demo for a spin-off of a spin-off. It seems really cool. Honestly, no, I saw you playing it a little bit. It seems really cool. Also, I'm a raider in my own channel. Very good. Never seen it before tonight. Hell yeah. Did you enjoy it? Derek. I'm a bad dragon, like 90s bad. Oh. I love the quote bickering. That awe at the start of her, the voice is like my clicker noise. But well, come on in, Raiders. Got a lot of work wrapping my head around the gameplay, but it seems really fun. A really unique take on deck building roguelike I've never seen before. Interesting. So, what's the full title? Like, I want to look into it more. Yeah, because I've seen Anode Heart before. Tenelon? Is that the one you were playing? Yeah. Add to wish list. Huh. Interesting. I'll link Tenelon in the Discord if that's okay. Please do. Ash is once again moving at the speed of 1 text box per hour. That's because y'all keep saying interesting shit. I love Anode Heart and I love Leonel. The devs don't miss Stows Machine. I need to check the games out. I have not actually played them, but I've seen them. Or heard of them, I guess, is a better way to put it. I think, is Anode Heart? Anode Heart's not on my wish list? Huh. Well, it is now. Yeah, because it seems like super cute. Like, I remember looking at it at some point. Can't recommend them enough. So much fun. Anode Heart was a love letter to Digimon World 1. Oh my god. Holy shit, Digimon World. Oh, that's a blast from the past. Damn. But I've learned from Esh I'm not remotely a top. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of y'all that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety hyperfixator, and tonight we're playing Nine Souls. Kind of. A little bit. Slowly. It's a ton of fun, though. I'm really loving it. If any of you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Make sure you take care of yourselves after stream care and all that, you know? If you could at least leave a lurk, I would appreciate it, because I am doing a bit of a partner push, which, by the way, hopefully within, like, 24 to 48 hours, I'll be able to apply. Knock on wood. Because their system's a little bit slow to update, but it should be today. Which I'm very excited for. Very nervous. Very, very, very nervous. I might not be able to sleep after stream tonight, depending on, like, how nervous I am. But, regardless. Otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect, and you always have a home here. Wogue, let's see. If you ever get around to playing Anode Heart games, well, I'm somewhat of a pro. Ooh, Roar's incredibly knowledgeable about the Anode Heart games. Interesting. That felt good. Shower, then bed after forestry work. Hell yeah. Taki starts to gurgle like a murloc. I've tore those games apart and looked at the code directly, and Roar still knows more than I do. Really? Clip it. I used to be better at the murloc noises. I haven't heard those little fuckers in years. How does Rorbeez know so much about those games? Speaking of code, I've got to work on ironing out a couple bugs, but it's almost ready for live tests. I volunteer. We were just talking about this earlier, Phoebe. Not the thing that you're working on, but more broadly speaking. It's the fucking autism. Is this the thing I'm thinking of? No spoilers if it is. I haven't mentioned it, because Phoebe hasn't. What? No. Definitely not. Oh, I see what it is. Fine, keep your secrets. It's okay. Mom's looking for you way over in the other courtyard. What are you reading? I want to read it too. Go away. This is a book about talismans. There's nothing fun about it. Hey! You're reading these again. Mom's gonna get real mad if she finds you. Dad says science makes people violent. Reading these books will make us... Why else do you think I'm hiding in this pickling jar? Don't believe that nonsense. Ignorant country folk can only understand the world through their prejudices. Just crazy to think that somehow I'm being more open than Esh on things. It's more about keeping the surprise than keeping a secret. Should be able to finish up tomorrow evening if I had to guess, but you know how code is. I certainly do. No rush. Science is simply a tool. Whether it's good or evil rests with the user and how they use it. Okay. I don't get science, but I know you'll definitely do no wrong. I've been telling Mom and Dad that you're only being rebellious because you want to prove that you're worthy.
No, but...
That's not the case, silly. I don't have to prove anything. Once I succeed and excel, they'll see how wrong they were. Can we go outside, Yi? Dad wants to take us to the seaside. They didn't mean it. I'm sure they just wanted you to come out so we could play together. Not interested. You go have fun on your own. I knew you'd say that. Fine. Then I'll just stay right here. Can you read it to me? How do you pronounce that?
I'll...
Ow, you're squishing me. Oh. I'm sealing the jars now. Over the winter, they'll ferment and be ready to eat next year. I don't know if I'll get to taste them myself, but this year's greens were so lush. I pickled the best ones. If you ever come back, just whip up a steaming pot of rice and we'll have a feast ready. It sounds like he never was much for his family except his sister. I mean, they definitely seemed very close. It's not... Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm one hit from dead. I don't know what the... Oh, yep, that's a full bubble shield. Got it. Too early to say if, I feel at least, if it's that, like, he never really got along with them, or if it's, just, like, they never really, like, approved of him, you know? Which, I mean, I guess kind of one and the same to a degree, but, yeah, we'll just have to see. I'd propose myself a test subject, but I doubt I have the material required for said test. And what might you think that is? I will say when you write the code and then it does the thing you wanted, it's an amazing feeling. Like, my baseline expectation is that it just doesn't even fucking load. You know, that's valid. Gotta go do some dishes with the stream on in the background. Everyone make sure to count on Aqua while I'm gone. But I'm going to bed soon. It seems like we only have so long to do it then. What all have you accomplished today? Any major progress? Not really yet. Haha, so about that. Everybody keeps saying interesting shit. Warning, the elevator system is currently low on power. Please turn on the power supply on both sides before boarding. Okay. Oh, thank God. Damn if only someone squished me in a jar. I got some empty ones if you want. The people here are so helpful. At least 40 minutes before you're getting to the game and just chatting. I know I'm not here for the game, but for the chat. Yeah, it's tough because it's like I want to like read off everything that y'all say and like respond and validate it and all that kind of stuff, you know? But then game is also fun. It's hard to balance. I usually do at least an hour and a half. I can't say anything. Yeah, like the talking is fun. I'm back. Welcome back, Era. How you doing, girly pop? Interesting shit, everyone probably. Yay, it's Shannon time. Hey, Stella, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you, girly pop. But, oh no, I would hate if someone would make me blush. Oh, would you now? Shanna ASMR, we have enough people chatting that it's on the verge of being too much to read everything. Yeah, and I've been trying to get better at, like, navigating that, where it's, like, identifying when things are just kind of, like, people talking to each other versus talking to me and that kind of thing. But it's tough. It's, always a process, you know? It's always going to be a process to, like, get better at that. Therapy is weird. That's fair. If there's anything you want to talk about, like, please feel free to, but I also obviously understand, like, therapy is a very personal, like, private kind of thing, and there's never any pressure to talk about it with, like, anyone, like, period, you know? It should always be fully your, like, consent, who knows what, about what happens in therapy. Dish is complete. Good job, Derek. You did so well. No worries, MITM. Sounds good. Science is not inherently good or either, rather it reflects the will of a practitioner. So what judges it and its uses here? Yeah. Yeah, I only recently discovered... That's right, we've got ammo too. What was that one about? Oh, that was in, fucking Expedition 33. I finally got new feet. That's right. Also, Aqua, don't forget it. Don't think I missed it. All I need is... Oh, April, you got a collection log. But, you know, imagine I ask it cool, like, for no reason. There you go. Oh. I was like, yeah, she missed that. That's okay. No. I was just waiting. Hey, Fluffian. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. And how was your stream yesterday? Emotionally exhausting work. Totally understandable. Yeah. Now this is conditioning. No respect for elders, not a sliver of discipline. Oh. Ooh. The fact that the dead angle comes that late in the animation is mean. Maybe this mod should replace your parry sound with a clicker sound. Okay, hold on. That would be funny. But I feel like that would break immersion too much. Like, otherwise, like, if it were a second playthrough or something, I would say absolutely yes. But... if I associate your voice trademark with drops in OSRS, we may actually be in trouble. In what way? How would that be trouble? Luckily, I don't want to go through the effort of learning how to replace assets yet. You know, that is valid. And, like, you know that you don't need to do this, right? Look, I can't talk shit and need someone to make me blush too. Oh, you know I love doing that, Derek. Why the worst old people always talk about demanding respect just for being older. Oh, wait. Yeah. Good, yesterday was a lot of fun. Thank you for the support. Of course. I was a little worried that it might be like, even with good intents, like, those were very unusually inflated viewer numbers, and I was worried that, like, that would be a lot for somebody that's not used to that kind of thing. So, like, I hope that it wasn't too much. That chest really just made me jump all the way back down. Look, Ashena, can you just say, new collection log item? Good girl. Aqua's been hinting at it all stream. I did already, but there's one that's a little bit more universal. Let's not die. So, how do I get up there? Can I get up there? Is that within my capabilities? Yes. No? No. Not currently. Beans. Besides, I never to add any functionality that isn't toggleable. Ow. Oh yeah, I know. It's for my own interest. No one ever used the Silksong one. It was a learning / self-improvement / idea got stuck in my head. Now I can't stop kind of thing. Wait, what's the Silksong one? I don't think I've actually heard you mention that. How goes Nine Soul? It is a ton of fun. And how are you? Girl, you're adorable for voluntarily making yourself addicted to Ash even further. My kind of corruption content. Also, this actually makes me embarrassed. Don't change, but my god, I'm actually bright red. That is so cute. Definitely change the pace, but your community is well behaved, so it's good. I'm glad. I'm really glad. What am I? I don't think, no, I wouldn't say, like, definitely not in any kind of, like, uncomfortable or disrespectful kind of way, you know? Like, more like, like, begging is, like, the kind of, like, teasing way to phrase it, you know? Silksong 1 adds, oh, buttplug IO support to connect sex toys. Got it. Brush my teeth and my canines are looking so prominent. That makes me so happy. Very vampire coded of you, Tay. Oh, I can go up. Oh, because I just enabled the thingy. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I do see you. I know you do. Don't worry, Aqua. Like, genuinely, I am not in the slightest bit uncomfortable or anything like that. Please, please don't worry. And yeah, I could tell that you might actually be a little bit worried, which is why I, like, made a point to mention that, like, I don't think you're doing it in any kind of bad way. There's no discomfort, all that kind of stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, hi, Nock. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. How fast do you think you'd get banned from chat for being disrespectful, or would he just not chat? Probably that one. Bro, this Gorb goes crazy. I was worried my teeth moving out of place would make them look weird, but they aren't. And you comparing me to a vampire brings me so much joy. I had a feeling it might. I know you decently well, girl. These monitors are very creepy, aren't they? Vampires. See, you get it, Sacred. Thank you for the head pats, Chainsaws, and how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. It's been a minute. Oh, too early. That's so delayed. Oh. Gran just tired. I get that. Gonna be able to rest soon? Got a bit irked TBH because the Silksong mod added a ton of the extra little ideas that I had, like different modes, etc. But to be fair, I was using that person's Hollow Knight code as a reference for a lot of my work. Oh, gotcha. Now me admitting my interest kind of makes me shy since the subject is now fully out. I feel like Ash comparing you to a vampire has got to be a high honor. Do you want to be vampire coded too, Derek? Generator room, Crash Bandicoot 1 ass FaceTime monitors. Oh my god, you're right. There we go. Gosh, I'd do anything to get bitten by a vampire lady right now. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. I wanted to have it so you could choose vibration patterns based on music terms like crescendo and staccato. Oh, that's crazy. Each monitor tracks E independently. That... Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, no, they do. I hadn't thought about that, but yeah. So you have some vampire traits too, like sunlight sensitivity and light blindness and poor heat resilience and preference for the dark. Same. You're not alone in this world. Mods like that get downloaded all the time. Oh yeah. I'm sure you'll get to create a masterful sex mod shit post amalgamation sometime soon. So why trade? Besides, from what I've seen, it's an easy procedure to get fangs. Is it? This room with the mini boss has 2 left eye monitors and they're desynced. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that because I was busy getting killed. Biting is firmly in that I'd absolutely try that for someone who likes it list. Really? What if we were both vampires and then we bit each other and then we kissed? Sounds great, Sacred. I know of someone who got fangs. Interesting. I've been given feedback that I look like I'm 20 despite being definitely older. Vampire lifestyle does keep you young looking. Yeah, seriously. What about... that was, that was out of nowhere indeed. Need to look into it more, but yes, they can literally just add to your canines and turn them into fangs. And it doesn't, like, cause issues? Huh. Good evening, Ash and Chad. How are you doing today? How are you feeling, Ash? Better, I hope? Yeah, I am feeling better. Thank you for asking. Still a little bit of, like, the lingering bled, but really not that much at all. And how are you? It's so great to see you, Noir. Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. Okay, Smonk. Okay. Wait. I see what I'm doing. I see what I'm doing. Okay. There's a way to make this way easier that I was not thinking about. And... oh, God, that's so delayed! Okay. Now, here's the trick. Ready? This is gonna make it so much easier. Ignore the mini-boss. Break that thing. Now his shield is gone. Since the screen, like, zooms in on the boss arena, I forgot that that was, like, a thing that I could do for a second. Oh my god, I just got comboed. And yeah, how are you doing, Noir? Genuinely, once I have a job, I'm getting so many piercings / tattoos / a couple of miscellaneous body mods. Hell yeah. Can I glomp the streamer? Of course you can, Junip. Also, hi V, how are you doing? It's so great to see you, girly pop. Thank you for tuning in. How was sleep? I was about to say there's a lot that I try for someone who likes it. I guess I'm just surprised that, like, that isn't something that, like, you don't think would be, like, at all enjoyable without that. But I guess that's just kind of my own preferences bleeding in, but, like, that's a common one, you know? Not necessarily, like, biting hard enough to draw blood, but, like, biting in general is very common. I slept well, no nightmares yet. That's awesome! I'm so glad to hear that. I was hoping for Here's the Trick dies. Honestly, I kind of was too, because it would be very funny. Her brain is so wrinkly, I'm jealous. Why did I never think of that? I fought this entire mini-boss breaking the shield every time to do damage. Wait, oh yeah, no, it makes sense to leave the shield up. Yeah, so the thing is, like, it, you know, they do intentionally kind of, like, derail you from thinking about breaking the shield by having the screen zoom in on the boss arena. But, like, these are, like, it doesn't actually seal anything, you know? It makes it very clear that nothing is actually sealed. It just has those little lasers that you can dash right through, which it establishes in the fucking tutorial. So there's literally no reason you can't. You just, like, need to think to. Which, like, I almost didn't. If I hadn't, like, already gone under... If I hadn't gone on this underneath path, seen the shield generator there, and had the thought of how do I get to that, I wouldn't have thought to do this. Yeah, I'm honestly really, really glad that you didn't have nightmares, V. You deserve a good night's rest. I'm, well, just eating some biscuits with my tea, working on art for my game. That's awesome! Enjoying it? Any mention of tattoos will never not remind me of the guy who got a womb tattoo for his mech in Armored Core 6. Oh, that's crazy. More so, I haven't really thought about it much. That's fair. I have a hard time with piercings and tattoos. Piercings because I can't think of how you keep them clean, and tattoos because, one, I have nothing I really want etched on my skin, and two, sitting there in pain while someone draws on me is not my idea of fun. See, that sounds incredibly fun to me. I may or may not also like body writing. And we've established the other half of that. There's some things that kind of take up my aspect, most of the space in my mind, but in that aspect, you know, fair. Of course it would, and of course you do. You just dropped that, not surprised. I'm open. I'm an open book. Spent half the night thinking about Blueprints. Blueprints is so good. Thank you for the head pats, Mose. Also, I don't know if I gave you that meow, Mara, so... There's tactical benefit to leaving the shield up. What's that? Split tongues. Split tongues are, yeah. Split tongues are really... Body writing's a common one. Yeah, that is not that weird. Like... Oh, that's a good chunk. Oh! Oh! Breaking the shield gives a good opening to attack. That's fair, but charge attacks in general, like, I don't know, it seems like he kind of gets stunned in general by it. Guess you still get the stun even without the broken shield if you do a charged hit. Yeah. Body writing is like literally writing a bunch of vulgar stuff on it, right? Not inherently always vulgar. Oftentimes, yes, but not exclusively, you know? Not inherently okay, maybe I'm thinking of it wrong yet. That combined with degradation, but they're commonly together. Body writing is just writing on the body. It could be vulgar, it could be sweet. I have a hard time at my corpo with my tattoos, so like thankfully I'm not there at the hottest days right now, but I do get a lot of looks if people at my corpo see it. Yeah, it's a bummer that it's still so stigmatized in that way. When it's just like a cool form of self-expression, you know? You got pegged? Hell yeah, Lil Up. Congrats! What's your KC? Oof, boss got you. I was close though. Good night, Ash and chat. You're all beautiful. Oh, you too, Aqua. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, girl, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Gonna fire a wild one. Ash, thoughts on branding. That one is not my thing. That's a little bit extreme for me. But, no judgment to people that are into it. That sounds so fun to me, oh my god. Hell yeah, girl, I respect it. Are you talking about being the brander or the brandee? V. Sorry if that crossed into ignorant there. No, not at all. Please don't worry about that. I love having someone's name on me peak time. Right? Exactly! Body writing is where you write something with markers on yourself or someone else during fun times. Is that it? Essentially, yeah. Getting used as a chalkboard by a mad hot math professor. Exactly, Era. I've seen some stuff that crosses into that. Boop. Give me just a second. Sorry about that. Thank you for the hydrate, V. I don't think chalk works on the human body. Not really. I'm at 60 normal and 4 echo. Congrats. That's not bad, right? I don't think it is, at least. What do you call a polycule made up of scientists and researches? A collaborative research project? That's cute. Uh-oh. The boop? Yeah. I boop sometimes. I didn't know it was called that. Guess I haven't engaged in body writing after all. It's fun! Thank you for the head pats, V. Guess that's also on the list of for someone who likes it then. I mean, that one's pretty tame. Like, it is common as well. But also, like, nothing says that it has to be, like, permanent marker, you know? Oftentimes it is, because, like, that's kind of a part of it for a lot of people. But, like, it can literally just be, like, wash-off marker or whatever. In which case, it's, like, as low stakes as it comes, you know? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I should not have tried to smoke there. Look, the list is big, okay. Body painting is so pretty too. Yeah. Not surprised by you having done it before. Very noir from what I know. Yeah, same. I really like having a partner's name on me, but I cringe at partner name tattoos. Weird. Yeah, the big difference is like the permanence of it, where like even permanent marker, like it'll stay with you for like a couple weeks maybe, depending on like how intensely you try to wash it off and that kind of thing, or like if you try to preserve it. But that's still a great deal less permanent than a tattoo. Like tattoo is a little too extreme for me, but like permanent marker, sure. I'm too readable, I need to get more mysterious. And then... Oh, I was expecting the red attack. Yeah, that one. Oh my god. I'm learning so much in the Ashena live stream. It is an educational environment. Don't worry about what kind of, educational. Rubbing alcohol works best for me, and that's all I'll say. You're readable, but you sent me the manual. It was pretty easy. Ow. Switch to the Griffin side to throw off others from the Noir side. Oh, is that how that works? Too readable or just being open about your preferences? Exactly. Every important relationship I've been in has ended very badly. I would struggle with committing to a tattoo for anyone. That's part of it for me, for sure. Oh my god, I literally did send you... Wait, send what? I love the idea of having something permanent of my partner on my body. Shows my loyalty to her. Yeah, and I guess that's part of it is, Ow. I guess my experiences have left me, with weird kind of feelings around, like, loyalty and that kind of thing. Plus, like, being poly is all hell and all that. Although that, in and of itself, is admittedly also partially because I've had weird kind of experiences with, like, the concept of loyalty, you know? Because, like, I've said it before that, like, being poly is not, like, a hard and fast, identity in the same way that, like, gender or sexual identity is. It's, like, malleable. How open you are to it is informed by the things you've been in and that kind of thing. And, like, that's kind of a part of it for me. So, like, something that permanent is weird to me, but I understand that, like, to a lot of people it isn't necessarily. And not weird to me in, like, an I'm judging people for it way, just, like, an I would be uncomfortable with it kind of way, you know? There we go. I think a tattoo of someone's name is a sweet idea, but almost always a bad idea. I can definitely understand how it's sweet, too, for sure. Non-urgent DM when you get a chance. All right. My BDSM test screenshot, like, everything ranked in percentage. That's amazing. Temporary markings is a lot of fun. The right partner for piercing play. Okay, that I could see. Nice kill. Thank you. Get parried, get parried. Let's go, GG. Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot to actually read that. Right, it has text. There we go. A weapon taken from a guard. The personal weapon of Tiayan, a celestial enforcer. It releases a pulse of energy upon contact, shattering and rending its opponent's bones and fat. Holy shit. So I have 2 of these now, and I don't know what they do. Like, this I used. That seems like it's just story. This seems like it is relevant to beating the game. But what are these for? Did you ever get the bow? God, no. I don't know where that is. Fair, I used to think I was poly, but I had a bunch of bad experiences with it, and I just love what I have right now, knowing I'll not have to ever search for a partner again. Absolutely. And I can understand, like, I can absolutely, like, understand and respect that, like, for a lot of people, like, mono relationships work very, very well. They just don't for me. Differences and experiences and preferences and people and all that, you know? You had to have walked right by it. That's very funny. Oh, I should go cook myself dinner? Do that. Take care of yourself. I just don't like tattoos. Like, only tattoos. Branding is still fine. Interesting. I don't know if I walked right past it because I've taken a very, very, very weird path. Kind of deliberately, because it's very fun. Like, this is the second area I'm going to after Gomang. Like, I have not done things in order in the slightest. And that's how I like to play Metroidvanias, is like breaking order as much as I can. Felt railroaded as fuck compared to Silksong or Hollow Knight. No, this feels like insanely open. Oops. Like, I've seen... This is not like the most non-linear Metroidvania I've played by any means. Like, it is still fairly linear, but not nearly as... Like, I felt more railroaded in early Silksong than I do here, by far. By far. This sounds right in character. Or this sounds in character. Alright, time to go hunting. Nah, I'll find it when I do. In terms of permanence, isn't it the same? But just different preferences. Llama Lana, my beloved. Exactly. Like, Llama Llama is very open. I've said it before and I'll say it again. My golden standard for non-linearity is Rabby Ribby. The only part of any body modification I'm anxious about is the aftercare. Honestly, same. Tattoo just causes brain to cringe. I still think it's hot. I don't know. That's valid. Ow. More of like a mental block than anything. I'm following. It's been a while since anyone mentioned Rabby Ribby. It's an amazing game. Like, I unironically considered streaming it instead of Nine Souls. But then I was like, no, I want to play something that I haven't before. And also, how are you doing? How are you doing, SB? It's great to see you, girl. Thank you for tuning in. Early Silksong is really like, you should follow the correct path or you'll end up having a miserable time. Like, I broke my head against the ants very early on. Same, I loved it. I kicked their asses eventually, and it felt so good. I've never been in a poly thing, but I definitely align myself more in poly dynamics just because I know how I work in mono relationships, and mono relationships now and something with multiple people would definitely be more sustainable in ideal conditions. It is a lot of work. I really want to make that clear. Like, any kind of poly dynamic is a lot of work communicating and that kind of thing. But it can be very rewarding when it's, like, healthy and, like, mutual and all of that kind of stuff, you know? Oh, I don't think I can do this. I need to approach from a different angle. At work, so big in and out lurkies, but hi. I saw people say hi. Hey. Wait, what the hell? Wait, did I not rest? Okay. Then there. Oh my god. You got squished. I did get squished. Oh. Okay, you know what? Honestly, the two things preventing me from getting a split tongue right now is society and aftercare. Understandable. There we go. Oh. No! Okay, fine. I'll be patient. There. Imagine the amount of shocks if you're shocked on everything. on every fail. Don't tempt me. Not always, though, especially after work, and I just want to relax. That's fair. I'm very much on the unemployed girl failure that has nothing better to do anyways side. Well, so the thing is, like, I also have work, and, like, it's only a part-time job, to be fair. But that part-time job sometimes includes, like, 8.5 hours straight with no breaks. I still love beating my head against a wall after that. Like, 8.5 hours, no breaks, like, high-intensity, chaotic work. And I'm still like, yes, please. Ooh. You might just be a masochist. You know what? The hide of a Tianma releases deadly toxins when rubbed. It becomes a tough, leathery material after being dried, but it needs to be handled with care. Waiter, waiter! More brick walls, please. Time for me to night-night rest well, guys. Talk to y'all next time. Night-night, Clubbo. Thank you for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. But I'm so tired all the time, though. You're right, though. Oh, don't be too quick to assign yourself traits like asocial. You're still figuring yourself out so much. I do agree with that. That being said, I do appreciate that you at least use asocial instead of antisocial. I feel like people are far too quick to ascribe antisocial when that's actually a fairly extreme kind of condition, you know? Asocial is a lot more accurate to what people use antisocial to mean in a lot of situations, but I do still agree that, like, it's not good to ascribe yourself to that too, like, quickly. Then uppies. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything over here, because I'm pretty sure I did. I can't get up there, but can I... Is that a hackable one? It is not. And neither is that. What's up here? Oh, I want to be up there. I opened Canva to write my schedule and I saw it. Everything reminds me of the bloop. I should call her. It's so good, isn't it, V? And no, like, as soon as I got to room 46, like, that was when I got hooked on the game. Like, that was when I really got hooked. Before that, it was like, I was enjoying it. But, like, as soon as I got that, and there's the fucking, like, message. Oh, my God. It's so fun. It's so good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm glad I'm not alone in my obsession. There's like so much shit that I want to talk to you about that I can't yet. Boop. Something else releases toxins when rubbed. The message telling you you aren't gonna give up now, huh? Really got me going. Yeah! Let's do this because I have an idea. I like being challenged. And it's like just the right amount of challenge, you know, where it doesn't feel like it's actually judging you. It's very much like, oh yeah, no, like, here's a good jumping off point. If you want to stop playing, here's a credit roll. Like, you can be done. It's okay. But if you've played the game this much, like, you probably want more, don't you? Like, and it's like, yeah, I do. I really do. Big chest. Blueprints. Yep. Love that fucking game. V's been streaming it, and I've been loving watching it. And she's keeping notes in the most, like, ridiculous way possible. It's amazing. Is this gonna move? Okay, there we go. Oh! Damn. I am insane help. V has been keeping track of her notes on a giant fucking Canva. Like, essentially, like Google Sheets or that kind of thing. Or not Sheets, what's it called? Like a PowerPoint, you know? Which is only slightly, like, more insane than what I used. Like, I should have used Obsidian. When I was playing it, people were telling me to use Obsidian. A PowerPoint of clues. It's amazing. I, like, genuinely adore it. It's so fucking great. It makes me so happy every time she, like, tabs through it. I really want to stress, this is not actual judgment in the slightest. It makes me very happy. Tempted to put all of them on one big board. Yes, conspiracy theory style. I used nested folders in my screenshot folder instead, and then just, like, a Google Doc with notes. So, like, nested folders for, like, screenshots of, like, books, and then within that, like, each specific book, and just put all of them in there, and that kind of thing. As she seemed to find every possible way to die, I take that as a compliment. Obsidian or a Notion makes sense, yeah. Make a big one like the Pepe Silvio meme. Exactly! Giant whiteboard. Welcome back, Knock. Popping by to drop alert because I carry on not spoiling the game too much for myself. Have fun. Thank you for the 45 streak, Ryan. I seriously appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, please, like, avoid spoilers if you care to. Esh talking about blueprints, I heard Google Docs. I'm completely happy how I did it too. It's insane, but it's so hilarious to me. It makes me so happy. I just really wanted to stress, like, I wanted to make sure you knew that I wasn't, like, actually judging you. Tap into Minecraft to write notes on signs. Guess I gotta get blueprints now, huh? It's an amazing game. That being said, it just, like, keeps getting, like, it starts out at a reasonable difficulty, and just kind of keeps getting wilder. Like, it's so tough by the end of it. To do all major puzzles, it took me about 170 hours, and I have over 900 screenshots and, like, 12 pages of notes. Wilder Night Rain reference. Exactly. This is a good time to mention Blueprints is going to get Archipelago support soon. Oh, shit. Wait, that's actually so exciting. 170 hours? Yep. That being said, it was 170 hours all on stream, which means that a lot of that time was spent yapping or not fully, like, paying attention or that sort of thing. So, like, it would have been less if I was playing, like, solo, you know? But still, it was 170 hours on stream when, so, like, 100 hours. It really depends. Realistically, I think that's a reasonable guess for, like, what it would have taken me, yeah. Log entry. The deceased was an active Dust Guardian who'd been missing for several hours. He had a mental breakdown when we arrived, so in order to prevent further injuries, we executed them. My hands are still shaking, but I can't back down. I'm already on my 4th round of duty. I must complete tasks like this to replay the souls for saving us. This guy was in a really bad mental state. He kept making weird, undiscernible noises. Weirdly, even though the system said they could bite us, I only ever saw it hiding away from us. Also, has the recycling team gotten lazy? They haven't come to clean up some of the corpses we reported. How long have we had this log entry up on screen? Not that long. Plus, to be fair, I was, like, much smaller at the time. Like, Blueprints was the second game I ever streamed through. So, like, I was definitely still yapping with people, but it wasn't, like, quite to the same degree. Shanna, no sleep has happened. You should get some rest, Luz. Try to take care of yourself. It's important. Yo, herb catalyst. Fuck yeah. Follow age is not there. Well, it hasn't been. What hasn't been? Outer Wild's so fucking good. Yes, absolutely. Ash was philosophical even during Blueprints, implying this is a recent development. I've been philosophical for decades. People you need to execute are definitely dangerous. They might even bite, but as propaganda. Biting. It wasn't caused by Slay the Princess? God, no. That's just me. I guess full control? No, I love, like, everything about Outer Wilds. Blueprints is honestly kind of similar in my mind. Oh my god, thank you for the resub, Neri! I seriously appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. How are you doing? Oh, there's the thing that I need to press. Boop. Back I go. Take care of yourself, Luz. Every exploration puzzle game of that sort needs the same kind of knowledge board that Outer Wilds has. I don't know. I kind of disagree. I think that it makes it more accessible, but I really enjoyed... Yeah, I'm with V. I honestly like constructing it myself. Having the rumor system that Outer Wilds has makes it more accessible. It makes it a good kind of place to enter into the genre, but I love having to take my own notes, because when the game does it itself, it's inherently telling you, hey, these are the things that are important that you should keep track of, whereas I like not knowing that. I like not having a goddamn clue, will this be relevant, or am I just going down a stupid, like, irrelevant rabbit hole, you know? It would be a nice option. I could see that. Hurry, hurry. Bastard, how are you so fast? What I mean is, you may be motivated, but you're still too impulsive, young man. You must do unto others as you would have them do unto you. When will this senseless cycle of violence end? Let's see, 55%. I'm sick of your lecturing. Easy there. Did you know that I used to be just like you when I was younger? I made everything a debate and quarreled a lot with my father. As the saying goes, disregard the counsel of elders, and you will surely be at a loss. If an elder's deeds are not from respect, then respect from youth he need not expect. Quit using your age as an excuse. Ha! You silver-tongued fox. I also once saw the elderly as ungrounded and out of touch. They are always droning on about heritage, history, and whatnot. One day, my old father came to me with an antique music record. As he was leaving, the old man accidentally tripped on the doorstep. His frail body clung tightly to the record as he fell, as if it were more precious than his own life. I rushed to help him up, and that's when he said to me, "That was a close one. You almost missed out on listening to this." At that moment, I had an epiphany. I finally understood what they were so keen on protecting. It's, we're all shadows of our ancestors. 83%, just a bit more, just a tiny bit. You've been acting shifty since I got here. What are you doing back there? Have you been trying to buy time? Much like my father's old record, I also have an ancient artifact here I'd like to show you. 98, 99. Educate yourself. That's how I got to this position. Oh, it's one of these things. God, I love these, like comic book manga kind of scenes that they have. They're so fucking... God, they're so cool. Xingqian. Xingqian, I think. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. Stop. Okay. Stop! Nope. No, 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 no. So he gets interrupted when I do that. Like, it knocks him down, so I need to save one for when he tries to heal. Yep, like right here, I should be using it. The timing is weird on that, but I can definitely get it. That's not bad. You silver-tongued fuck. Fox, fuck you, autocorrect. Fox, but you know what? That works too. Let's go with that. Kaka.exe stopped responding, attempting to restart. Kaka, hello, beautiful people. Hey, Crow, how are you doing? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Then the progress bar stalls at 99%. He has to keep stalling. That would be great. It reminds me of Max Payne. Oh, the silver-tongued fuck. He really was just buying time. Yeah. His stamina bar is infinite. Yeah, that's okay. Oh. Okay, he doesn't start healing yet, so I can use that freely. Oh, God. Apparently he does. Okay, so I can do that to knock him out of it. Cool. Okay, heal. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Whoop. Easy. Second try. Was that really it? Was that really it? I was so ready for a second phase. Huh. Battlelord prototype storage. Occupants 1 of 2. In the late turbulent era, as Jiangxi soldier efficiency began to decline, the Jie kingdom pumped its resources into a new endeavor, the Battlelord project. Using state-of-the-art transmutation technology, they fused Solarians with animal genes and combined them with mechanical skeletons to augment their destructive power as war machines. However, these creations lacked independent cognition and often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to the ceasefire. An ancient weapon can be handed over to Kwafu. What the fuck's a Kwafu? Legend has it that a famous Fang Shi destroyed an entire company of men from Jie with thunderburst bombs. Lear later banned the use of this weapon due to its excessive lethal power. You went out of order. I did. You finally arrived, my friend. I knew we'd meet again. Ordinary passengers shouldn't have access to this zone. Let's not fret over such trivialities. Take a look around you. Isn't it breathtaking? This vast sea of Solarian heritage, all stored within the boundless repository. An old man riding on a duster passed by just now. Did you see where he went? I know you're looking for Yan Lao, and I also know what you plan to do with him. I wanted to come down to the repository while it's still operational to see all this treasure with my own eyes. And persuade me not to destroy these antiques? Hardly. Most believe that by preserving antiques, their beauty can somehow be recreated, but I disagree. To take something here as an example, have you ever read The Parting Missive? My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Jie. Jie Tong. The writer's name is Jie Tong. As their last king, he was an ambitious sovereign and an outstanding calligrapher. As for him being a tyrant, that's just a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Penglai by force. In the end, he was defeated by Lear and his Fang Shi guild. He wrote this missive just as Lear's forces began to storm his palace, and then after finishing it, he took his own life. The overflowing... Oh no! Vitality behind his word. No! No, I hate when I do that! He poured his sorrow and indignation into each and every brushstroke. That's something that future generations can neither emulate nor reproduce. Oh, ads. So American over to not follow rules. You can't just call someone so American. Am I wrong though? I don't think it has anything to do with me being American. Sequence breaking is in my blood. I've played Metroidvania since I was a fucking toddler. Nine Kingdoms in Nine Souls is a solo kingdom. My understanding, Era, is that essentially on their home planet, there were 9 kingdoms. The souls were kind of like an international council similar to like the United Nations, essentially. Where each nation selected one. And then I think this is kind of where it's getting a lot more kind of abstracted in my mind. I think that when their home planet started to be genuinely threatened by whatever it is that's happening, like that caused them to go out into the stars and like try to find all of this kind of stuff, all the stuff that precipitated the events of this game, you know, they chose a 10th soul as kind of like the soul representing this space station. Either that, or there was always a 10th soul that represented kind of like, that was kind of like the head of the council and was elected by the other 9 or that sort of thing. Something like that, you know? Just got home from the second job interview. Ooh, how'd that go? And welcome on in, Nicolene. It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I have a tendency of doing things in wrong order too. Canadian, though. They might make a rule afterward or specify an already existing one. Exactly. Ash is American. I'm so sorry. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemies, Era. Also, hi, Katsu. How are you doing? It's so great to see you, girly pop. Soul's afoot. Where's it going? Kank feet, enjoy, or I mean Derek. All right. Ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. Anyways, moving on. Went good. Would put my chances of getting the job at good. I'm so glad to hear that. Nicely done, girl. That's just your romantic fantasy of ancient times. We can't even prove whether it was actually written by Jia Tong. Yeah, how are you doing, girly pop? How's sleep? It's so great to see you. Indeed. In my humble opinion, perhaps the parting missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky. Their value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty? People find it hard to let go of certain things. Even if the end comes for us all, would it be so hard to just let go? I didn't know you were such a pessimist. Pessimist? Not at all. I don't speculate. I only speak of what is already known. The truth always lies in the hexagrams. Does this have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what will happen next? Gladly. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They will form the grave that will house Soul Yan Lao. Really? I don't really care how Yan Lao will meet his maker in the end. But if I catch you tipping him off, this will be our last conversation. Worry not. The matter has been settled, so I can't interfere. Quit encouraging me to spoil the surprise. Go and verify it yourself, my friend. Farewell, until next time. Why is this the bit today? Says the person perpetuating it. Who the fuck ran over Finn? I'd say 9 feet isn't that much. That's smaller than a lot of buildings. True. Also, how are you doing, you dirty girl? Great to meet you. An amazing name. Amazing name. I need to look at the gifted emotes. This is for you all cuties. Oh. That is very cute. The squish with the sick chucks. The ravenous horde. Yachty is that how... Somehow everybody knows Yachty. I love that, honestly. When somebody comes in that everybody already knows, it makes me really happy. Just knowing that, like, the community is, like, interconnected in that way. Yeah, absolutely taking full control here. Full control seems fun. Status. Let's change that. Yeah, look, I don't have shit. I don't don't have shit. I'm so out of order. I'd feel weird leaving without announcing it because I'm an attention horse. So good night. I'm gonna go do IRL stuff now. No worries, Sylvan. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I do really like that. Quick dose might be a good idea at some point. Her chakra's still in October. I'd give everyone full control, especially Ash. Don't tempt me. It's been so long since I heard that name. SMHS, you don't know Yachty? Everyone knows Yachty. You took the girl play along. With full control, you have to be the one to do the release. If you don't time it right, you'll ruin it. Bibby. This is true. I know everyone ever. True. Why did you phrase it like that? There should be an emote of Scrungly being squished by a hand. There kind of is. Chakras in October one. That one is wild. There's this V. Oh, like that one. Oh, you want Rat Shaker. You want Rat Shaker. Hi, Ash. Hey, Shum. How are you? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is the first time I've heard someone call Yachty by the full legal name. It's her government name. You don't know Yachty's the piss lover? Oh. Is that so? I mean, amongst trans femmes, does that really narrow it down that much? And feet. Curses, that brat actually destroyed Xingtian. That was an ancient weapon handed down through the generations in the GF family. A priceless relic that I can't possibly compensate for. If the council pursued an investigation, it would be the end of me. Curses. Curses, I can't just sit and wait to die. Yachty, you and Derek will get along super well. Yachty's exceptional. Oh, I'll make you taste my steel. Oh, do I actually fight him now? Huh. The pings. I kind of expected him to be one of those bosses that you don't actually fight. Ow. Okay. Okay. Oh. I don't... Okay. Oh. Interesting. I got squimpshed. It's full control. I love it. Yeah, no, this seems fun. I have so much money. I should not be here right now. I should have gone and spent my money. Oh, I got squimpshed. Derek. This seems to be a lovely game. I've somehow managed to see roughly none of it before now. It's really good. Oh, shortcut. Ah! Friend. Oh. No friend. Oh dear, how did I miss? Enough, ye. Don't make me do this. You have a bright future ahead of you. Surrender now, and I'll spare your life. I'm doing this for myself, not you. What did I do? I devoted my entire life to the preservation of our civilization. Do you know what I was doing while everyone else indulged in pleasure? Even now, with this disease-ridden body, I still guard the treasures in this vault with zeal and hope. Huh? Vault? You mean this useless, power-hungry warehouse? This space was designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many more we could have housed in New Kunlun? How dare you? The greatness of our civilization was accumulated over multiple millennia. What's the use of protecting a couple more people if we forget who we are? The past is a mirror for understanding the present. We must pass on our legacy and, do you think we're all blind? Most of the stuff here belongs to the rich and the powerful. Allowing their private possessions on board was your ticket into New Kunlun. You utter balderdash. You have no proof. It's time to reform and sweep away the corrupt. No, everything needs to go. Even the glories of the past. Let's be real. You can act all sanctimonious, but you're just out for your own selfish survival. You insolent miscreant! I'll show you what happens when you disrespect your elders. Then do I get him to shoot this? I do indeed. There we go. Shoot that over there. Scrungly is making me have so much cuteness aggression. I need to rat shake the Scrungly. Okay, I would be so down for that emote. When you get into the habit of it, it's great. Even the sound design and controller shake lets you know exactly when you're max. Wait, that's awesome. MK and Derek's username stands for Meta Knight Speed. That sort of external feedback is great. If only there's a uh-huh. All red. That's so funny. Oh. Wow, Kate played it. You know, I was probably sleeping. I wasn't there at the time. Be nice to me. I'm sick. The Scrungly is so cute. The Scrungly is so cute. You'd think I'd watch this game more, considering it's talking about 9 souls. I'm sorry to hear that. I did forget you're still struggling with that. Hope you feel better. Oh no, oh no. Wow, Phoebe going hard on sick Yachty SMH. Based on chat's reaction, I'm sorry you have to deal with the same stuff I do. Don't know about you, but Yachty's hella into it. Yachty's great. It's fine, Phoebe said it first. You both react differently. Mm-hmm. Why is it that every time I sit down to put on my headset, I forget that turning it on for some reason will play audio at theoretical maximum volume of the device, and I've almost always got something on. My god, does it destroy my autistic ass mentally for 15 seconds? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Tip. Fit due to bounce. Fish straight up expanding it. And by it, well, let's just say, it's it. Did someone mention Scrunkly? We did indeed. Gotta go focus on work for a bit. See y'all later. No worries. Talk to you later, Era. Always great having you here. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Hi, Shed. I'm in the airport waiting for a flight. Ooh. Wait, where are you flying to? And how are you doing, Bat? It's great to see you. Not liking the turn this story is taking the god mind fuck y'all is too real, right? DC, you got a work trip all week. I hope it goes well. Ow. Okay. Whoop. Don't want to break those ones. That just makes it ow more. Don't want to break that one. Wait, do I? I don't know. I guess that one's actually fine to break. Whoa. Whoa. Go, go, go. Oh, didn't actually grab that rope. God, the music is so good. Oh, don't go down that way. Oh. Oh. Shortcut. Then this way. I return again. Welcome back, Knock. Good. If someone did that to me, we would have saved time. What's got you flustered, Derek? Mostly things that Derek keeps perpetuating. Like, the focus will shift and Derek will say, oh, thank God the focus isn't on me anymore. Ow. Honestly, they should just outlaw crime. So true. Ooh. Ow. Oh, that laser kept going for a lot longer than I expected. Oh, because it's trying to force you into this. Got it. That makes more sense. Go, go, go. Ow. Smunk. And force out that shot so I can do that. Oh, beans. Okay, wait, holy shit. Imagine if you could parry the sniper bullet, right? Also, hi, Zao, how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Power structures perpetuating the same bullshit they always have. Yep. I'm glad we're not Snapchat friends, Derek. I accidentally posted something on my story that wasn't intended. I only had to apologize to 2 people after I deleted it. Well, my wife was like, how bad could it have been? There's not safe for work pictures, there's nudes, there's porn, and then there's the video. Oh. Oh. Whatever you're thinking of, it's worse. That is crazy. Onto my addiction I go. No worries, enjoy, V. Always great having you here, girly pop, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I understand, Derek. I just know better than to even mention the things I get made fun of for. I'm learning. It's more of throwing all of civilization under the bus for their own messed up idea of a perfect world. I mean, that's perpetuating the same kind of bullshit, but yeah, that makes sense. It's not like I've kept up with the story. Why did I even reply in the first place? I mean, there's that aspect to it, too. There's one friend that I'll have to look in the eye again eventually, but it seems fine. Was it a home video? You don't have to answer. Yes. Ooh. I don't know if there's a reason to break this, but I'm gonna. A whole money. That's reason enough for me. Oh, I forgot that it won't ever send you off a ledge with that T. He did watch the whole thing, though. He could have... Yeah, no, that's on him. God damn. Between that and the fucking clickers, I'm never gonna live down this week. Did get cute outfits at the store, though. Hell yeah. Oh, barely. Oh, barely. This is fun. I like this. I'd also be terrified if I accidentally posted a video of me holding hands with someone. Yeah. I'm a victim of bullying. Okay. So, like, I do want to mention this again. It's important to me to, like, actually bring this up occasionally. Is there actual discomfort in any way, Derek? Like, if there's ever actual discomfort, I will, like lay down the law and tell people to stop. No? Okay. I'm glad. I didn't think so. I very much didn't get the vibe of it, but I do, like, it's important to me to actually check in occasionally and make sure that everyone's actually comfortable. If there's actual discomfort, I'll make it known very clearly. Just want to make sure, you know? Important to check in occasionally and all that. I have shorts and crop tops and stuff to wear around the house now. Hell yeah, that's awesome, Bat. So before I go in there, I should go up. Friendly bullying, gotta be more precise. So I got 3 of these. I need to get 2 more. Got it. BRB, you're gonna hop in the shower. I hope you have a nice shower, Mose. Talk to you in a bit. Bye-bye. I keep volunteering the most make-funnable information possible anyway. Yeah. And it's like, I definitely pick up on that vibe. I just want to make sure. What the hell? I will defend this repository. I shall not fail here. You ungrateful, irreverent brat. If you won't listen to reason, I'll just have to beat it into you. System activated. Total downtime. 928 years. Debugging completed. No anomalies detected. I'm back and done with work, Harriel. Welcome back, Lizard. How's work? Y'all bringing it up and feet isn't even the big one. Not even the big one, you say. I need to give more make-funnable info. It has comic slides. That's pretty awesome. Right? They're, like, really good, too. Harass me. You do not need to note that. Just go to a billiards bar. I wrote it in pen. I can't remove it. I haven't even been outside that long. Biosignal transfer complete. Authentication complete. Access granted to the Hunyan engineering system. Connected to the Sky Rending Claw. Beginning sensitivity test. Claw deployment test. Claw swing test. Showing me the attacks it has. Sky Rending Claw ready. Ash, has your chat always been filled with humiliation enthusiasts? I don't think so. Maybe? Very exhausting trimming hedges all day. Good on you for getting through it, though. Okay, so I can parry that. Ow, that thing hurts. Ever since I arrived, that's what I've seen. Has it really been that way forever? Good thing there's me to bring some variety. Not in humiliation. Don't look at any of my past messages saying otherwise. I'd say I'm not, but all I do is humiliate myself here, probably. Okay. Damn, stop! Oh! It's gotten more prolific, but the first time I got here, you were pedaling some shameless bottoms pretty hard. Yeah. Very big mechanical thing. This sparks joy. Yeah. This is essentially like if Hollow Knight was inspired by Sekiro. Counting down to tomorrow, hoping it's a positive outcome because I'm bringing my mom to the therapist this time. That is a risky strat, but I hope it pays off. I could see it going well, but that's also a very vulnerable thing to pull someone else into, especially someone that has been, like, disrespecting your consent and that kind of thing. Ow. I really hope that it goes well. Okay. 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 Ow. And parry. Ow. Clean. There's a phase 2. Oh, okay, okay, okay. This is the boss where I finally assign my skill points and equip jades. That's very funny. Need to think about something else? What do you mean? Hello? Hey, hey, puppy girl. How are you doing? April? Great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, whoops. I forgot I had the thing now. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, that fucking hurts. Oh, don't get yoinked. Don't get yoinked. It was my therapist's idea. I'd rather not, but she said she's going to explain it in terms my mom will hopefully understand. If your therapist recommended it, then that's definitely different. I hope it goes well. Oh, I thought that I could, like, not quite hit that. Okay. Phase 2. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Are we inning? Getting there, getting there. Grandpa's stupid-ass arcade claw machine, right? It started because of a not date I went on that kept getting rescheduled, and then it ended up more interesting than anticipated, and now I've learned something new every 3 days. It's amazing. Scrolling up as we speak. Now I send my AFK serb so I can try to join for a bit. Hell yeah. Good, then it doesn't exist. Uh-huh. I'll let you know how it went, Ash and Pie. Thank you. Derek, honey, could you tell me? Something like that, April? Perfect, Ash. Happy to help. Oh, uh-oh. How did... Oh. There we go. Oh, that was close. That was close. I don't think it would have been good if it did that. Oh, that was close. Heal. Okay. Oh, what? Holy, that was 3 hits in the span of like a quarter second. Holy shit. Also friendly reminder to take meds if you need to. God has cursed me for my hubris and my work is never finished. I will never be free from Planet Fitness. Speaking of clicker, I've been fidgeting for a while with one now. No, I constantly do off stream. I don't do it on stream because it ends up being bad audio because it can be picked up like anywhere. Like even if I'm holding it at arm's length away from the mic, it still gets picked up, but it's making me ineffective, but it's so nice to click. I'm back. Welcome back, Silver. How'd it go? Whoop. Or how are you? Ah! Better? I'm glad. And boop. Boop. All right. Holy shit. Wait, was that hitless? I think that was a hitless phase 1. Oh. Oh, okay. Smoke. There we go. Okay. Clean. Oh. There we go. Holy fuck. Hi, Asher and everyone. Hey, hey, Ogus. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. Why? I don't want to die. So he has the sickness that makes him bear the fruit things. A greater Tao fruit. Huh. Okay. So this is what was threatening our home planet. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tianhuo, their body will produce a gorgeous flower. It is unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased's life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. Gives a large amount of skill points upon absorption. Slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Ooh. Wait, have all the fruits been increasing damage? Huh. Somehow I missed that. You fool. These are treasures our ancestors left us. We mustn't lose a single scrap. Lose? Yes. Why protect this junk if no one even cares about it anymore? Yan Lao, the knowledge you possess is a treasure to all Solarians. I knew these old things were worth a fortune. Everything has its purpose eventually. Ash, I'm proud of you for completing a whole level in 5 hours. Says the person that is constantly baiting me into, like, engaging with chat more heavily again. I, like, start to play, and Derek will openly say, like, oh, thank God she's not paying attention anymore. It's like, well, now I need to. Like... Yeah, signifies legacy. Okay. Ash engage with this. Okay. Asshole just sold off all of their history. I think that was more like, it was more of like a display than an auction. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll absolutely shut up if it's causing... No, it's not. Don't worry. Don't worry. Holy shit, but that coming out right as I'm drinking from the hydrate. Immediately other people are like, can I be gagged too? What the fuck is happening? A lot of freaks in chat. It is wild tonight. We all get gagged. I can literally do that. You know that, right? I can literally... I have this funny little button. That's the one right there. I can literally do this. This is what you wanted. What do you mean, Shenna? You're not a victim of if you're into it, right? Freaks in chat, I'm surely not included in that, right? No, never. Okay, let me just go make sure that nothing terrible was said while I was locked in on the boss. Oh, are we talking about clickers? Oh shit, you can't even respond normally, but yeah. What, do you like clickers too, Yachty? Such a good girl. Ash has been trying to clicker train us, trying. And succeeding for some of y'all. She's succeeding too. It needs to be reinforced for me. Give it time. Damn, she's cooking. A comment about my actual gameplay? That's crazy. Hi, I don't have an introduction yet. Something, something dirty girl, something, something feet. It's a fill in the blank at this point. You would eat a fresh fruit from a grandpa? Of course I would. Do you have to use the fruit somehow? No, I think it's just by virtue of collecting. There you go. You can talk again. Great idea with the emote only mode so you can catch up on chat. Thank you. My god, that was hot. Hi, Senna. Hey, Neo, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Thank you, Mommy. That was hot. Boarding flight. All of you have a good day. Thanks for hanging out, Bat. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I love this chat. Same. She literally silenced Bottoms chat SMH. Sacred. Literally had no emotes to use. Oh. Ew. So are those always facing the wrong way? They are, but I can do that. Because I haven't been up in this corner yet. Oh, fuck. Oh, and it smooshes my block? Oh, that's no good. Because the only blocks that I can actually get on the top of... Okay, so then I need to do that, because that one gets smooshed. But this one won't. Oh. Teehee. Then I think I've been through this door. Someday I just got a sub to someone with all the letters as emotes. Wait, that's actually brilliant. The thought of being gagged terrifies the hell out of me. I've felt powerless and ignored for so long that the thought of someone forcefully doing that to me again is triggering. I'm sorry if that was, Soleil. Like, that was very much just meant to be a bit. Since people were, like, joking about it, but... Yeah, I hope it wasn't actually uncomfortable. Yada, you showed up and immediately had 5 people talking about feet. That is true. I got pegged again when I need to get sent to Eternal Subbing. I mean, Eternal Boots. You got this, Lalapa. Hang in there. Looked up and apparently single letter emotes are banned specifically to avoid swear word bans. Okay, that makes sense. I now understand what people mean when they say that Nine Souls is amazing. I could probably never play it because these style games aren't my forte, but I can see the appeal. Yeah. No, it's so good. And let's not get squished. Oh, barely. Striking enemies with a slash attack will recover some internal damage back into health. Allows for some respite during battle. Ooh! For real though, this game looks so fun. I should buy this. Actually do. Like, it's so good. Oops. There we go. Oh. Wait. Okay, now I think I've been everywhere in here, right? Have I been down here? Like, where it connects? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's how I came in. Yeah, I actually never connected this way. Which would be that second door up over there. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever even talked to that dude, because I wanted to, and then I was like, oh, like, chat's moving really quickly. Now's not the time to do dialogue. And then chat just, like, kept moving really quickly, so I never got around to talking to him. Boop. Boop. Bunk. Over here. Rest. Jades. Skills. Increased talisman damage, probably. Wait. Ooh. Use full control to detonate a 5-charge chi blast and cause massive damage. I do like the sound of that. Because normally this is up to 3, right? No, it doesn't say. Okay. So it can keep doing more. Interesting. I'll just increase talisman explosion damage first, I think. I contained a dossier on every chatter. Dex just says feet, 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 humiliation feet over and over again. Oh no, they're sealing. Emote only mode isn't going to actually make me upset, but there's a reason why I don't think I could ever do BDSM anything. That does not necessarily involve, like, that kind of thing, but that's also totally valid, you know? Can we not get just squished a little? Okay, a little bit. Sorry, which guy did you not talk to? Just one of the map dudes. That avoidance was so clean. Occasionally I'm good at this. Consider it stamina training for how long you have to edge the game. Efteling mentioned that's in my country. I used to go there as a kid. Where's Efteling? Gonna go get food and drink. Don't die or I'll cry. Ogie! 5-charge chi blast is massive damage. I'm excited for it. Full control is an actual game mechanic and not a sussy utterance. Keep thinking the message got past you? No. I want... Alright, I want Bo Yachty crying. Let's distract Esh, like, at the beginning of stream. Y'all are very good at that. This dude. Is there anything you need from me? Do you need any guidance? I'll confess everything. Please stop staring at me. Enjoy its sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Do you have any questions you'd like me to answer? Oh, he's so cute! My file's just a list of my best non sequiturs for sure. Mm-hmm. Give me a status report on this region. Is this a status for the warehouse zone? It's a warehouse. What is there to report? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say that everything's fine in the warehouse zone. Logistics system report. Distribution and collection of resources for each zone is in progress. A special reminder. Containers in the repository may move at any time. Entering on foot is very dangerous, so please take care. Tell me where Yanlao is. Lord Yanlao? I'll speak. Just please don't raise your voice like that. He's not been in good health and has retired to the Boundless Repository's central control room to rest. You will not be able to meet him. Is Yanlao's health deteriorating? Multiple organ failure is the terminal stage of Tianhuo. There's little that can be done. Elderly patients like Lord Yanlao must remain in his soulscape as much as possible as to slow down the virus's destruction. If he has to be awakened, he could lose up to a year of his life expectancy in a week. But rest assured, upon arrival at New Kunlun, no one will have to suffer from disease as long as orders are followed. Is it over? Oh, thank goodness. What are you doing? No, losing chips is my greatest fear. I'll do anything. If you want my map data, I'll give you a copy for 400 Jin, please. Oh, have mercy. Thank you. I shall make a copy for you right away. Please let me go. Wait, there's still more stuff over there. I just couldn't go that way. That's right. So then how do I connect there? Oh, directly across. Ow. Okay. See, sometimes I dodge well, and then sometimes I do that. Are you able to kill him? Yes, technically? Technically? Why do you ask? Dude, no! I'm not going to hurt him. Yeah, the options are pay them 400 for the thing or kill them. We couldn't keep Ash away from death. I didn't die. I just rested before I could die. So here's the thing, right? I have 3 of these lit up. Taking off a big bandage really sucks. Yeah. You got this, Pi. I believe in you. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Crassitator. I told you after I took it off. Oh, gotcha. Well, at least it's over with. Wait. That's it? Huh. Alright, I was expecting there to be, like, more to that. So now I have 4 lit up, but I'm still missing that one. So did I miss it earlier? I must have. I must have missed it in here somewhere. Let's find out. Nothing up there. Nothing through there. I already got that one. I already got that one. Thank you for the head pats, Robies. Oh. And that's that shortcut. And then... Oops. Up there is where I need to be. Oh! Sneaky! Oops. There we go. And then this way. Then this way. Wait. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Them some long lasers, right? So fascinating how chat activity can just plummet within like 10 minutes, right? No, it is always interesting to me. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, I really want to stress, I know a lot of streamers get really uncomfortable by that kind of thing. It really doesn't bother me in the slightest, you know? Like, as long as y'all are having a good time, and it's not like due to discomfort or anything, like, I'm fine if chat's quiet, I'm fine if y'all are super talkative, like, it's all good. I know, it's just so curious. Yeah. No, it's just, I know that it does make a lot of streamers uncomfortable, which is why I, like, wanted to reassure y'all that, like, it doesn't bother me at all. Like, talk as much or as little as you want. As long as you're having a good time, I'm good. Whoop. Don't need to fight them. Oh. Gotta do that. Ooh. Thank you for the head pats, SB. Good news, I just crossed a 10-pound threshold I haven't been under in years. That's awesome! Nicely done, Derek! I'm really happy for you. Oh, hi, Swanicus. How are you? I forgot to say hi to your last messages. 9 souls. I burned enough with 1 soul. That's what I mentioned. That's what my previous like stream title was like the soul as in sun kind of definition, Swan. Great minds think alike. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. And thank you for the head pats, SB. And how are you doing, Girly Pop? Oh, and the hydrate stretch. Every time Ashena turns on emote only mode, it turns into a circus. It is true. Not used to being awake at this time. Are you turning in, or are you awake at this time by choice or by necessity? Because one of those can be nice. The other one kind of sucks. I'm at work, so I can only chime in so much. I love listening to the vibes, though. I'm glad. I have things for Schwan Schwan, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I saw the old grandpa on Abacus's screen. That was amazing. How old is he? Not sure. Probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Wait, Abacus wasn't supposed to show you that. I heard you talking about a repository. It sounds like a really important place. Did you find any legendary swords or cooking utensils there? No, I only picked up some rare metals and spare resources. It's just a bunch of antiques. Their age is the only reason why they're valuable. I think being old is pretty remarkable. Makes me think of that girl living next door to us who choked on a fishbone and passed away so young. It takes lots of effort to keep something or someone around for a long time. Why is the... It's for the tree! We can't be bullying to the bottoms without pause. True. Gotta go catch a train now. Bye-bye, Ashena. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, Sacred. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. SMH, I know you came to a good boy. Even if you play tough. About to hit week 3 of my cut. I'm hoping to be able to say the same eventually. Ooh. It's for better bullying later. Back at what? So not great and not able to pay as much attention as I'd like to chat. That's totally fine. I hope it's going well. I can be bullied with pause. Kind of choice powers out and I was too tired to stay up anyway. I gotcha. Try to keep stream running while working, but doesn't work. My phone keeps closing. You're totally fine. They might end Queer Factor's last day off from her short week, though. I'm sorry to hear that. You might have flustered the Don Derek. Poor worker. Is Ash nodding? Nope. Hello, what was that? I just heard goodbye, boy, neuron activation. Oh my god, hi. Can we get a... Oh, good girl. There you go. Something, I may be unemployed, but her pause can give me a joke. You clicked that clicker while I was planting an explosive charge. I nearly died because I instinctively tabbed over to the stream instead of running away. Can we maybe retire Don Derek for real? That one's a little iffy for whatever reason. Can do. I'll keep that in mind. I'll let people know. Thank you for like mentioning that you're actually uncomfortable with that one, Derek. It'd be better.
Sure, 25s. Can you count down from 10 to cause a panic in chat? 090 panic.
It has been a couple days since there's a countdown. We don't have any need for one right now, but it is always an option. Thanks, my spine hasn't really been switched on today. It'd be better if the depression and the insomnia wasn't at such a height this last week. Yeah. I'm really sorry to hear that, SB. Good on you for, like, hanging in there, though. You know, one day at a time and all that. You're doing great. I'm sure some people have a need for a countdown. What does this entail? You know what? A lot of joy. A countdown. Wait, hold on. Let me get ready. There's not even song redeems going on right now. There's no plausible deniability. Yeah, there is none. Turn on emote only mode when counting. Hey, Kay, how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. All done showering. What did I miss? Welcome back, Most. Not a ton. Thank you for the hydrate now. And the stretch. Okay, I might need to add more of a cooldown on the stretch. All stretched out already. Honestly, it's not even that. It's that every 5 minutes ends up being a lot when y'all are using it like on cooldown. I was originally like, oh, I'll just like add a bit of a cooldown so people can't spam it back to back to back to back. And like for the most part that works, but every once in a while y'all are sending it like on cooldown. And it's like it takes enough time and like focus that it totally breaks my train of thought every time. Good morning. Morning, Kara. How'd you sleep? Thank you so much for tuning in. May the 4th be with you, Ashana. Oh, yeah, it is May 4th. That makes 8 months of streaming just about every day. Great to see you two here often. Usually got to be lurky. I totally get that, Kay. Not any judgment at all. And I seriously appreciate the lurks. Steam controller comes out today, 10 a.m. Pacific. Ooh. What cooldown are we talking about? Stretch cooldown. I have it set to 5 minutes. And, like, generally that's fine. Because, like, I do like stretching, you know? And it's a nice reminder. I don't want it to be, like, an hour or anything. Yeah, I don't know. I want a Steam controller something fierce. I just got a controller not too long ago, but I am tempted to pick one up too. Want to try a new toy? What is this? A hat? It's a virtual reality display called the Draconis Anima. Sorry, pausing it at want to try a new toy with the triangle looking at like a heart is sending me. The triangle looking... Oh, it does kind of, I guess. I can see that. I'm considering splurging on it, but 140 CAD is so expensive to justify it. Yeah, Canadian, that's rough. I can't understand for the life of me how this game calculates damage. Is there like a lot to it? It feels pretty consistent. Want to try a new toy right after teasing the countdown? Lovely, right? Hopefully they employ the same anti-scalping strat as last time. What was that? I actually don't remember hearing about that. Well, no, that's a lie. I do remember hearing about it. I don't remember what it was. The rare unique meow. I've been trying to switch it up more for the past few weeks. Meows just come through like nothing. It sounds so good. I'm glad I have it set well. Like the noise suppression so it's not blocking it and stuff. Went with the Steam Deck, and they made it so you have to have a Steam account for a while, and I've also spent $5. Oh, yeah. It's like the damage value shows is 25, but the player health is 55, or 10 damage, and then actually 25, or 1 damage, but it's actually 20, like, no idea. Just need to dig into the calcs. Got it. So there's a lot of, like, motion value kind of shit going on. I originally thought the meow really was just a soundboard thing. Nope. I can't see anything. It's just covering my eyes up. Oh, and, Kira, you said slept mad, but I feel alright about it. I'm glad. Well, just working on the jellyfin and D&D tonight. Ooh, I hope you have fun. How's the games? I am loving this. It's been so much fun. It's an incredible game. Meow is a soundboard thing, just internal soundboard. I mean, if you think about it, yeah. Bought a controller a few months ago, but missed my 4 back buttons, so Steam controller is high on the list. I have one that has 2 paddles on the back. I never use them. It actually does the exact opposite. It can show you anything you wish to see. Are you ready? I'm booting it up now. Oh, it lit up! This was just a byproduct from Soulscape development. It never made it onto the market. How do I play? It feels like it's just covering my eyes. Relax. Picture in your mind where you want to be or who you want to meet, and the background should change. Nothing changed. It's not responding. All I can see is the Four Seasons Pavilion. You're standing right there. Whoa, that grilled fish you're holding looks delicious. Can I have a bite? You're already in virtual reality. Try pulling up the virtual menu. There should be plenty of old games in the database. Oh, there's the menu. What's this? Top horror games. What is that? Oh god, we're gonna traumatize this child. Detention? That doesn't look very interesting. Are these the only games I can play? Don't knock it till you try it. I have a feeling you won't be bothering me for a while. That fucking blank look on his face. My internal soundboard is just Squeak stammering in the phrase, okay, look, and it's adorable. I definitely need a controller for my Steam Deck. I have an old Steam controller and I never really liked it, but this might be good. It looks really nice from what I saw. Aren't we all just soundboard with legs? Aren't voice sims just buttons? We all make cute sounds when we're pressed, right? Only one way to find out. Also, thanks for the concern, my lovely Asheni. You know how much I value you as a friend. Oh, I really feel the same, and yeah. Of course of course I care about you, silly. I really hope that it gets better soon. Make sure you take care of yourself, yeah? I make silly sounds when people press my buttons. Oh, we know, Derek. Unfortunately, my internal soundboard isn't consistent. You know, yeah, kind of same sometimes. Can't work and feel horrible. I really get that, Era. I'm really sorry. Try to forgive yourself for it. Like, it's really easy to get really down on yourself, but that's like not fair because like clearly you would love to like get things done if you like could, but it just executive dysfunction and shit getting in the way, you know? But also like it's just not productive either. Like if you try to treat yourself with like patience and understanding and forgiveness, that will actually help with productivity going forward, you know? Tearing yourself down is counterproductive. Yee, this is not good parenting. Yeah. Oh god, we're gonna traumatize the child. Yeah. Detention is a game from the same devs. Self-insert, that's great. I always used my 4 back buttons on the Elite Series too, because I mapped them to either my 4 face buttons or my shifters in racing games, and it was just nice not having to take my thumb off the right stick. That's actually clever. How do you squeak more in regular interactions? Find the ways that you can squeak. Like the ow 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 ow. Ow ow. That's kind of like getting into squeak territory. So it's just like you need to find the ways that like your voice can make squeak-like sounds. Date idea, poking each other in the side to get fun noises. Honestly, the old concave trackpads looked way more interesting to me, but people like the square ones, so. I prefer square ones personally, but that's partially because I've been using controllers for so fucking long, you know? It's familiar. My buttons haven't been pressed in a while, so I don't know if they even work. Oh, I'm sure they do. Anyways, let's make out, girly. Anytime, SP. I've been told that I make cute sounds. Oh, really now, Serval? Or Neo. You prefer being called Neo, I remember. You do? Ow, 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 ow. Paddles are great to avoid claw grip. I've gotten used to claw grip. It does not bother me. My mind saw paddles and instantly thought about in a not safe for work context. You know, valid. Never had anything about me called cute IRL. There's still time. Besides, you're pretty fucking cute in how you interact here sometimes, so I'm sure it's only a matter of time. I have a tendency to do that too, sadly. A lot of us do, but it's not constructive, you know? It's something that's important to work on, treating yourself with forgiveness and understanding. I love my girlfriend. We're poly and open, but I kind of miss the experience of going on new dates and meeting people like that. I mean, if you're poly and open, like, you can still do that, you know? Ash is the protagonist a sadist? I don't know about sadist. Definitely cruel and vindictive. Yeet, what's that funky smelling thing you got there? This is genetically modified fertilizer that helps crops grow bigger. Can I have some? My tree hasn't been growing lately. Are you still looking after that tree? I did say it was of unknown origin. But this is the first time I've ever managed to grow something this successfully. Sure then. Here you go. Be very careful with it, though. It's a potent mix of several different medicinal ingredients, so it should never be ingested. I got it. I'm not the type of person who tries things just to see what they taste like. But you are. And then if I rest, is that going to update it? Is tree bigger? Oh, wow. Yeah. And now I can get up here. That's what I was hoping for. Ooh. Allows precise parries to inflict internal... I can barely see the top from here. It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. There's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those of the human kingdom. Most of them can handle low altitude flight. Their cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown. So they can all fly? That's so cool! Do their cities look like huge forests? I wish I could go see for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is genetically modified to hell and back. You know, what is this GM thing you keep talking about? Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on a plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. So that's why some of those trees out there taste like meat. Can we also be GM'd? Can we? I want to be GM'd so I'll be fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original ape men. Have you been GM'd too? The other people in your tribe all look taller than you. That has nothing to do with genetic modification. Well, I do feel shitty from not being able to work. Other issues are hitting harder. Sending a DM later. Yeah, no worries, girl. Pegged for the third time, come on. Fuck myself so it at least feels good, stupid dog. I believe in you. You got this, Lalapa. Hang in there. Eating pistachios and is so good. Pistachios are great. That's a peak jade. Oh yeah, I was so excited as soon as I saw it. Do their cities look like huge forests? Is the type of architecture I'd love to see in the world. The future I want, basically. Kind of like a solar punk kind of vibe, Sylvan. I respect that. I wish I was GM'd, transmutated to hell and back. Honestly, Rorbies, I kind of fuck with transhumanism, so, like, respect. On Leagues, I went 4x drive for Eternals. Pegasian tormented me. Oh, that's rough. At least I can have 3 pairs of Pegasian boots now. Damn. Main character's gender, by the way. Main character, I think, goes by he, him pronouns. Will you do an evil playthrough of this game? No! I'm not gonna hurt the poor robots. Besides, there's not much, like, evil that I can do. Like, dude's already a dick. The only thing that I can, like, go out of my way to be cruel to is the robots. And why am I gonna do that? Like, that's not gonna do anything. What's this game that's about pegging? I'm mildly interested. It's not about that. One of the things that, unfortunately, sorry to disappoint, I know. But, yeah, bad news. One of the bosses in, RuneScape drops, like, crystals that you can use to upgrade your boots. And one of the, like, crystals is Pegation, as in, like, Pegasus. And people refer to, like, getting, like, Pegasian crystal drop as getting pegged. So, unfortunately, it's not the fun kind. I mean, it is fun. Because, like, it's a good drop. But type of solar punk I prefer is the one where humans steal the sun and weaponize it to kill God and progress their civilization. If you know, you know. That sounds familiar. By Cerberus, yep. Mm-hmm. You get pegged by Cerberus. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't try... Mind trying the real thing a little. Just a little. On the rare occasion you get pegged by Cerberus. So it's a more painful type of pegging? No, the first time it's really nice. But the second and third time? Here, a new map data chip. Actually, if you need it, I could also ask Abacus to help. You two, incapable. Stop interfering. Map data revealed. Quick, take it. Anything new to say? Nope. Animated short by Yellow Cake 3D if you're interested. Got it. You know your vault thing, the place where a bunch of boxes fly around? I pried a few open to take a peek, only to find some hard stones and useless metal blocks. Those are rare resources we brought over from Penglai. Though I do agree that the repository houses a lot of worthless junk. Like these clothes for nobles. What's wrong with clothes? At least they keep you warm. If you'd have said so earlier, I would have opened up a few more boxes. You actually managed to eat it? Pretty good. Juices make my mouth feel tingly, but it's very flavorful. Why wouldn't you eat it? Because we use this rare skin to make leather goods, we wouldn't waste it by eating it. Fully. By not eating it, you're just wasting good food. There isn't anything that can't be chewed on, just people with weak jaws. Now we get to drink. Do you have friends or family? I'm totally alone. Being a lone wolf allows me to do whatever I want. Huh. Well said. I had no parents and no one cared for me, except for the guru. She taught me how to read and how to be a good person. It was her that taught me to challenge everything before me. Must stay skeptical about anything and everything. Why have I not seen this guru? She's probably dead. She said she'd step out for a bit and never returned. So much health. So much health. And seven smonks. We stole the sun from the sky to power the machines of our invention, despite the gods that have abandoned us goes hard as fuck. It does. Alright, so now unequip that, and equip that. I need another point for that. Last node. Oh, and never ending a pegging without loot being added. Fun at first, painful at last. Okay, that sounds like actual torture. I'm no longer mildly interested. Yeah, the thing is, Cerberus drops 3 different crystals to upgrade 3 different pairs of boots. So, oftentimes you're in a situation of you just get like 8 copies of one of them as you're looking for another one. Thank you for the head pats and the stretch, Rusty. Shit, I have to get ready for work and I don't want to. I get how that can be, Neo. I hope you have a good day at work, though. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great seeing you. 2 souls down and she's got Yi looking like a super soldier already. That's what happens when you explore a ton. I got my first smoldering stone from Hellhounds. Really? Hydrate while you're at it? Can do. How are you doing, by the way? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Primordial boots. Yep. You got prims, you got pegs, and you've got eternals. Tired? Understandable. How's recovery going? Good, I'm crutch for you now. Very nice. That's awesome. Just a cane now, right? They're so expensive, though. Yeah, that's why you just get it yourself. What stretching do you do? Mostly, like, back and arms, then, like, shake out my hands. Standard stuff for, like, sitting in a chair, you know? Increases chi charge capacity by 1. Damn! After executing a precise parry, gain 2 chi charges and take some internal damage. One must take damage to inflict. Interesting. Doing serb gets you those boots? Yep. As needed, yes. Hell yeah. Vaultworks notes. The Fang clan's clothing, goods, and other belongings, totaling 400 boxes, have been received. Please handle them promptly and store them properly. No can do. Treasury's currently full. Yanlao's orders are absolute. Get rid of some of these other artifacts if you have to. Once that's done, strike this message from the record. This vault contains the transcript of conversation between vault workers. Look at that. Yep, just in case it wasn't clear enough that the dude was a hypocrite. Throwing out a bunch of their, like, cultural artifacts to store his own fucking clothing and stuff. Ooh. Can be used to strengthen arrows, significantly increasing their power. Yeah, about those arrows. About those arrows. Ooh. Antique vinyl record can be gifted to Schwan Schwan. This exquisitely crafted vintage record appears to be a collector's item. Real collectors would never play their collections. You can't complain. You go, oh, I'm not complaining. Real talk, every time I see or hear people that complain or are sad about work, I feel so bad because I sit here on my ass all day, but I try and remind myself I'm disabled and I literally can't work, but I wanna. I get that, puppy. April. I'm really sorry. And yeah, that's absolutely not your fault, first off. And second, like, there are other things that can be done to, like, kind of... First off, like, people's values shouldn't be tied to their productivity. Like, that's just a horribly inhumane way of, like, valuing a human life, you know? But also, like, there are other ways to kind of contribute and make the world a better place and help other people without, like, working in the conventional sense, you know? Whoops, looks like SEFM knocked me out right as I was trying to get up. Oh, poor girl. Morning again. How'd you sleep? Such a noob can't even solo heal yet. Takes practice, you'll get there. I believe in you. Damage amount 0, character loses 40 health. Damage amount 20, character takes 25. Weird. Oh! Oh! Damage amount 0, character loses 40 health. Is one of those maybe referring to internal damage, Phoebe? Like the recoverable stuff? It's 31 Celsius, 81 Fahrenheit in the apartment. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, they're doing something janky. I gotta track it down. People's values shouldn't be tied to their productivity. Say it louder, y'all. Seriously, though. Don't think I've ever felt comfortable enough in a Twitch chat to share that, so thank you. Oh, I'm really glad that you did. And that you do. That honestly really means a lot to me. And if anyone ever gives you, like, a hard time in any way, like that or about anything, like, please let me know. If it's any consolation, you girl struggles with the same thing. Yeah. A lot of people in communities like this do. There's no, like, no judgment or shame in it, you know? At least not here. And there shouldn't be any. They're both big, big ouchie permanent damage. Huh. Maybe, had the world not been like that to me, maybe I'd have less mental troubles. Best we can do is... like, try to be better for the future and try to be better to each other, Guillaume, you know? We can't change the world as a whole, necessarily. At least not overnight. And we can't change how the world has been previously, but we can be better going forwards. And I think that there's, like, value and empowerment in that. Holy shit, I've got everything back there. Damn. And there. Holy shit, I'm doing so good. Missing one thing here, which is going to be up in that corner that I don't think I can reach yet. BRB, I'm a pull Yachty and say don't die till I'm back. Ogie! Talk to you in a bit, Guillaume. Don't worry, I caught it. Weight is worse. 31 Celsius is actually 88 Fahrenheit. Oof. Damn. What's a Yachty? Yachty was someone that was just here a little bit ago. And yeah, that's what she said as she left. As well as I could. SEFM helps, but the ticks of heat damage kind of suck. Yeah. 90 is rough. I like sleeping in the cold, too. Like, I like it being cold and having to bundle up, you know? That's cozy for me. My bad? No, you're totally fine. I'm a space heater that makes plenty of her own. I need cold beds to sleep. Same, girly pop. I am right there with you. Shortcut. No words can express my gratitude for what you've done. If you're willing, I'd like to bequeath you with a treasure as a token of gratitude. If you'd like to barter, ask away. I shall await your departure before moving on. When health reaches 0 for the first time, you'll revive and regain... Whoa! The cold is so nice to sleep in, especially when I can layer my fluffy blanket, weighted blanket, and duvet blanket on top of me. Right? Okay, so I don't know how much I have here. Oh, there's stuff back there that I missed. Huh. And I never took the elevator up because it's behind a thing that I can't break. And I took the elevator down, which takes me to this area. But then I took the elevator down and just stepped into the machine room of the factory. Never actually explored it. So that's one way that I can go over on this side of the map before heading back. But first off, I'm going to go see what's in that corner. Morning? Morning, Skia. How'd you sleep? Thank you so much for tuning... Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Ow, ow. Terrible time for me to run through. Yep, this is the spot. What's the death counter? I should have been tracking deaths this whole time. Whee! Oh, that's how I get up here! Oh! Hold down L and press right trigger in midair to execute a swift descent. This move can also be used to dodge attacks. Also reduces cooldown time from... Yo! Reduces dash cooldown? That's actually crazy. Also, you're pretty possum, April. Proud of you for sharing what you did with us. Same. There we go. Ow. So now, I never took that elevator up. I can go over there for sure. I like went up to it and then didn't go that way because I didn't want to get caught on another direction when I wanted to explore left. Okay, so that's pretty tempting. But I need another notch first. I'm going to drop out, quote unquote, worthless in between my whole life, pretty much. In the years I had a job were among the worst. I don't know. I wish I could write something concise and cohesive. Sorry. No, don't apologize. As long as your words feel honest, like they're perfect, you know? You know what? Let's just... Whew. Come on. God, that elevator is painfully slow. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Oh. Yep, and I already did that room. That's where I found the genetically modified fertilizer. Not great sleep? I'm sorry to hear that, Skia. I hope you can get better sleep soon. Don't mind the heat while awake. I'll be in 95 Fahrenheit room, no problem gaming. It's EPs that require the cold. I just like the cold in general. I'm gonna be real. I mainly meant that I wouldn't be able to game in that heat, so I tip my hat off to you for that. I can. It's just definitely less pleasant. Is this... Oh, I can't use that elevator. Tee. Bless me. Rories, thank you so much for sharing that with us. The vulnerability is respected and appreciated here. It's true. Mostly looking out for Puppy Girl, but thanks. Just completely forgot my point. It's easy to do. A lot of us here are little ADHD creatures like that. Did I ever go through that door? Because it shows... Did I really just never go through that fucking door? That is so funny. Confusing results from code. Look inside. Deprecated. Oh, because damage amount and damage amount are fucking different. Well, yeah, one has a capital D. I told you that you literally had to have walked right. Wait. That's so funny. Yeah, I think I literally was just like, oh, I don't want to explore up that way because I'm trying to, like, go back where I came from. No. Why is it not letting me air combo him? There we go. Do the thing. Fine. Have you already cleared this area? Is this new? I've cleared this already. This game looks so fucking cool. I might try it sometime. It is amazing. Like, I was expecting to like it because I love Metroidvanias and Souls-likes, but it sank its claws in deep. Like, I am so enamored with this game. Julie, do the thing. Perfect. This is the place I had some hilarious stack of damage clips. Oh my god, I bet. Oh, wow. I can one-shot those dudes with that now. Fuck yeah. Then it's this way. Why did that not parry the right direction? Huh. Weird. I saw it parry too is the thing. It just parried like down into the ground on my left. Uh-oh. We're good. Who needs light? Oh, that's right. No suitable key. That's right. That's why I haven't done that. I knew there was a reason. Wow, it really just pops you out directly on that spike if you do nothing. Making Bolin into a film star. I need to watch Legend of Korra. I've seen Avatar front to back like 5 times now, but never Korra. It is very good. Like, it's not Avatar is the thing. And people like go into it expecting Avatar, and it's not that good. But if you don't compare it to Avatar, it is genuinely like still a very good story. Never fear, for I'm here. Also back. Welcome back, Pi. I didn't think it was bad, though. No, it was good. Like I said, like, it's no Avatar. But that's an incredibly high bar to hold it to. Because Avatar is fucking phenomenal. And if you just, like, judge it on its own merits instead of comparing it to Avatar, like, it is genuinely really good. Oh, whoops. Heyo. Hey, Flea. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Curious to the new Avatar. Seems to be 2 twin sisters as far as I know. Huh. Can't wait to watch the new Avatar movie, Holy Hell Top. That's what I've heard.
Pride 25, let's make out.
Morning, Aurora. How'd you sleep? I'm sorry, is this a bad time to thirst over muscular women? Wait, what's that a quote from? I see that you wrote it in quotes. Fine, I'm glad to hear it. Doing all right. Getting ready to drive 3 hours to a specialist doctor, then drive 3 hours home. Oof, that's a rough drive to have to do. Well, it's doable in a day, but it's definitely not fun. Hang in there, you got this. Yep, nothing I can do with that yet. You can't chant or reply? Nope. So I couldn't have done anything here. I just thought I could. Good. So then how do I get over there? Oh, connects down. All right, so I need... Okay, I'm following. I need to go down from here into the restricted zone, which requires clearance. So I need to find clearance. That's where I'm at. Can't go up from there because I don't have a way to get back up. That connects to the galactic dock there. So I need to get realistically some either kind of wall climb or double jump to get up there. And similarly into the left side of galactic dock. Can't access there without some way to get many uppy. Got everything there. Got everything there. Got everything there. Missing an item here. Oh, right. It's up there and I can't get up there without some way to gain more height. Or a way to pop out the top
Try
there, which requires more
25%,
height.
20%, 82%, 80%, 99 meters percent, 20%, 20 clearance, comma percent, 20 my percent, 20 close percent, 20 off percent, 20,100% 20 off percent, 20 just percent, 20 for percent.
I love how badly percent signs break it. It is a quote, but from where I have no fucking idea. You know, valid. Sadly saw a lot already, and I can only say it's very good and Toph looks hot. Yeah. Where can you watch
Try
that?
25, don't laugh at me, your wife.
You know you like it. Your use of your wife. Where can you watch Atlan Core again? Kind of want to make it a community watch. That would be nice. They're long for community watches. Ash, hello, hello. What did I just hear? It has become a spiraling bit from Kate's community. If you're referring to the wife thing. Accessing data from Mars with that one. Right? Spaced out and heard uppies. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm incapable of getting uppies right now. In terms of uppies, we have no uppies. Wait, I might be able to do something in the research center now. Oh yeah, wife is normal. Yeah. And how are you doing, Cross? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Not the uppies-less gaming. I could never survive. No uppies. That's such a downies. So I guess it's time for me to actually do what the game wants me to do. I guess I can go kill the first boss. Fine. Fine. I'll kill the first fucking boss. Are you happy now, game? Fine. Waking up, nothing much. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Having a ton of fun with this. I want to see Hard Eyes actually. Unfortunately, right now, maybe I can fix that. Can you tell me how, or can I watch, too? Yarhar is all I'll say. Yarhar, are you a pirate? As a matter of fact... There we go. Now I can Hard Eyes again. Oh, I see you're bullying me. No, not actually. That is not the intention. S, you need to ask V how she acquired a totally legit copy of Tamagotchi Life 2. Oh, I know all about that. I may or may not have gotten, an early release copy of Tears of the Kingdom. Take care not to be hornswoggled, laddie. These be treacherous waters, yar. Modwife also has a special edition of Tomodachi Life. What a coincidence. What's Yarhar then? I looked it up and all I find is pirate things. Uh-huh. And then... What is... What is another kind of piracy aside from just the Yarhar kind? There you go. You're so close, Lizard. No, no, no. There's no proof of that, Lizard. Did no such thing. I'm simply a swashbuckler on the high seas. Derek did say that they actually wanted that term like not to be a thing, so Lizard really out here saying the quiet part out loud repeatedly. Back from the shower. Welcome back. Sailing in the 7 sheets. Exactly, Tip. Drink rum, marry the women consensually, and sail my ship. Mm-hmm. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Exactly. Silly Lizard, give me a break. You're fine. And no, like, I will openly talk about, like, my stances on piracy and shit. But any specific instances of it cannot be proven. Your stances on shit? I said on it, I think. But I was referring to, like, piracy in that case. Thank you for the stretch, Newton. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Updating streak can't stay because Twitter exists and I'm a mod. No worries. Great to see you, Ryan. Hope you're doing well. Piracy and shit. Oh, got it. I'm following. Making a dumb misunderstanding joke. I'm following. Didn't know that word couldn't be said. Apologies. Oh no, it's not that it can't be said. It's more about like a plausible deniability kind of thing. Where it's like, realistically it wouldn't ever be problematic, but like openly admitting to something that is like, technically illegal, you know? Is something that some people are cautious about. Why does everyone keep saying I need clothes? So it's starting to get old now. Thank you for the 45 streak, Ryan. I seriously appreciate it. Return to Polytalks. I'm Poly too. That is actually not the topic, but I am Poly. Hi, Ash. Hey, how are you doing, Nathan? How'd you sleep? Is it really illegal if it's only technically illegal? Exactly. Love you, Ash. Gotta go. See you later, Ashy. No worries. Text later, Ryan. Bye-bye. But what if the wealthy and privileged need that in order to feel superior? Good sleep last night. How about you? I'm glad to hear it. I also slept really well. I slept a lot, yesterday. Today? The last 24 hours. Um... Boop. And I'm honestly feeling a lot better for it. I needed it. Piracy take of all time is simply culture should not exist for only for the wealthy and privileged. Absolutely. And like I have thought about it a lot. There are a lot of angles on it too, where it's like there are ways to support a game beyond like game, music, whatever it might be, beyond just purchasing it. So it's like I think it's Just Shapes and Beats. They released like an official pirated copy. And the only difference is that when you start the game, a message pops up that says like, hey, we know you pirated this, but that's okay because there are more ways you can support us than just with a purchase. Like, first off, you can always go back and purchase this later if you decide it's worth it. But you can also do things like spreading the word to other people, telling them that it's a good game and that you enjoyed it. All of those things help us as developers just as much, if not more, than a purchase. So if you like the game, please spread the word. And that really kind of like helped solidify it in my mind that it's not an inherently immoral thing to do in any kind of take, you know? Did I mishear piracy as poly? I think you did. And I think that's super cool. You know, that's like actually a really valid take. I love buying good games that I test first doing piracy. There you go. All right, I need to... My ears, I'm sorry. You are totally fine. Not a problem at all. I do be Polly because Polly want to crack her. You've used that line before and it's fucking amazing. Like, I still love that. Is it possible for me to dash through this? I don't think it's possible. I think Yi is too broad. Here, actually. Can't just call Yi a broad. What if he's into it? What can I say? It's a very good line. It is. I've been troubleshooting lowercase d versus uppercase d for 3 hours. Pretty sure everything just works now. Really? That's all it took? Damn. Back from dinner? Welcome back, April. What'd you have? Silence, broad. Jesus. Also, here. I've shared this clip with a couple of people. I don't know if y'all know Ellie, but Ellie Minibot, she's actually like a VTuber that I really, really, really respect. And she puts it far more succinctly and like eloquently than I ever could, but I pretty much fully agree with her perspective here. If y'all want to check it out, it's like 2 minutes. This clip is so fire. It's so fucking good. Ellie's great. Like, mad respect to her. On the topic of like piracy and that kind of thing. Some kind of sweet and sour chicken, cashew rice thing, but my housemate shared something pretty serious and made me remember some past trauma. I'm really sorry. That can be really rough. How are you holding up? Anything we can do to help beyond just, like, providing a distraction? Like, feel free to DM me about it or that kind of thing if you want. More so just fucking terrified for her. That makes sense. Yeah. That's all it took. That's probably also why I had a divide by zero error hanging the program. Oh, probably, yeah. Question, macaroni or fries with chicken? Depends. What kind of chicken? See y'all in a bit. Just flip a coin. I was getting to it. It just takes me a bit sometimes. There's a lot going on stream. Damn, I'm doing damage at this point. Holy. Chicken slices that are seasoning curry. If it's curried, I would say, fries. Might take you up on that DM offer, Ash, if I'm okay. Yeah, of course. Please do. DMs are always open, girly pop. Like, I really do mean that. Why isn't it letting me use my little friend? There we go. Little friend. That first comment, face of the revolution will be anime girls. It's true, though. Fries it is. See y'all in a bit. Talk to you in a bit, lizard. Bye-bye. It ain't my code. 9 Souls devs just left a deprecated method in with the same name. Yeah. Welcome back, Knock. Sad shit over, we're just gonna vibe now. Yeah, and please feel free to DM me later. Just want to make sure that you know that. Like, totally open. Ellie just started watching clips of her. She seems really cool. Unironically, she's like a huge inspiration for me. She's so sweet. Enemies will not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation. However, damage will still be taken. Oh, interesting. Hey, Salt. How you doing, girly pop? Great to see you. Request chip, because I forgot to ever do this. Wow, what are we doing? What are we gonna do? You want my map data chip? I'd love to give it to you. But I'll shut down if I remove it. Would you consider swapping it for gin? I can make a copy for 400 gin. Woohoo! Amount received. I will give you a copy of my map data chip at once. I'm so tired and it's not bedtime for several hours. I get how that can be, Rorbeats. Hang in there. You got this. I believe in you, girly pop. Ash didn't want to kill the robor. No, he's a good robor. I've been in a car for far too long. I hunger greatly. Earlier, they briefly stopped at McDonald's. Interesting context. I've been vegetarian for 8 years. I suffer. Oof. I'm really sorry. McDonald's does have vegetarian options, but still. Not damage amount. Oh. Not doing anything. Shanghai 9000. Just looking for something. Really? For what? You can tell me. I might have seen it around here somewhere. Not important. Not Solarian's business. Really? Okay. Just don't try anything funny behind my back. Abacus will immediately report you to me. Oh no. Oh no. Shanghai 9000 won't cause trouble. Oh, Ash, I started a randomizer run of Elden Ring. I was wondering what was the name of that mod you mentioned that made it one big dungeon crawl. I think it's just called, like, Elden Ring Dungeon Crawl or something. Let me... Yeah, Dungeon Crawler. Here. Last I remember, it was having issues working with the DLC. I don't know if it has since been updated. But there's a link. Just rode 12 hours from Toronto last night. Got home at 4 a.m. Oof. That's a long-ass drive for one sitting. Did you have a good time, though? Good to know. Also, you do an awesome job reading dialogue. Thank you. Yeah, it was fun. I'm glad. Received. Go to the side. Wait. Shouldn't robot assistants be polite? You're a bit different in that regard. Map data, all sent. What else you want? At least you could... You know, it's fine. Just give me the data. So, I cannot yet get up there. Got the Mickey D's veggie burger the other day. Hadn't realized they finally started serving one again. Oh, that's cool. I never go to McDonald's. Like, of the, like, big fast food chains, they're, like, my least favorite. So... The Asian influences of this game are great. Yeah, no, it's super cool. They refer to it as, like, Daopunk, where it has, like, Taoist inspirations, like, woven throughout, but then it has, like, this, like, sci-fi cyberpunk kind of vibe to it, too. I still had that tab open with the screenshot of all those pings in chat, and I just noticed it and said, hi, I wonder what that is. Jump scared. It was fun. I'm really glad. Oh, Taiwanese devs? I didn't know that. Hi, I just woke back up. It's 2 a.m. Been drifting in and out of sleep. Had a weird dream. I don't remember it, though. Only that it had driving crashes, Boston, questioning if I'm the original. That sounds like a fascinating dream. That's like all the good things. Considering a Dark Souls 1 randomizer at some randomizer run at some point, do it. Wow, this thing stone looks so pretty. Are you gonna decorate the pavilion with it? This is a record. It's used to store music. It would be easier if I just let Abacus demonstrate. Whoa, it sounds like there's people inside. And this voice, it sounds really unique. Like they have an egg stuck in their mouth. Interesting way to describe it. I know this song. Okay. It's Millennium Moment, released by Feng Xian in year 2986 of the Turbulent Era. It's a song that had a huge influence during the Millennium of Inquiry. What is it about? A millennium moment? How long is that? Millennium Moment, your chain still mattered. Millennium Moment, your thoughts unfettered. Your thoughts unfeathered? Oh. Unfettered. Thoughts unfettered. It describes the vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless war, so they kept thinking, trying to imagine a way out. For that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, this was also the theme of a best-selling movie. I love that movie, and I definitely want to see it more than once. Grand Strategist Day Off? Wait. Wait. They're going for Ferris Bueller, right? Like, with that naming, like, scheme? I think so. Yeah, they have to be. It was actually a box office bomb on release. Rest assured, my lord, good taste isn't defined by the masses. Like, it has to be Ferris Bueller, right? The Grand Straddle. Never actually seen that movie. It's all right. It's not amazing by any means. Also, haven't had McDonald's in over a year, mostly because of personal beliefs over them as a company. That is totally valid. Screw McDonald's, yeah. I dislike McDonald's simply because it's fast food and the worst kind. I'm a sucker for fast food just because executive dysfunction, busy life, all that kind of shit. Plus, like, I'll admit it, I'm a fan of, like, trashy food sometimes, you know. But McDonald's is not my choice. Long time ago, there were like 3 different people who told me I looked like the guy's friend in it. Huh. Now people tell me I look like Sean Lennon and I fucking hate it because I do and I hate it. Oh. If you find a fops, you'll tell us, right? Yeah. Of course I would. I think I've watched a few movies and shows similar to that in Chinese and Korean media. Huh. Interesting. Phone 2%, Godspeed, knock. Couldn't eat my favorite fast food for a while, Chick-fil-A, until they stopped giving money to bad organizations. Did they stop being shitty? I've heard they're still, like, super, like, homophobic and shit. I know, I like McDonald's. The McDonald's places here in the Philippines are pretty good. They're more popular for fried chicken than burgers. Huh. No way did Chick-fil-A stop being homophobic. Yeah. Good thing they haven't existed where I live the past year or so. Helps me not give in to the desire for a chimkin sando. Yeah. They've had a few news cycles about Chick-fil-A finally stopped donating money to bigots, which is the kind of thing where if it happens every few years... Yeah, like, don't worry, they stopped again. It's like, did they really stop if they have to keep stopping repeatedly? And yeah, this is very much like a lot of this stuff, at least, is very, like, American-centered on, like, a lot of these fast food kind of chains operate differently in different countries. In, like, a lot of ways.
Cheer 25S Borm sandwich.
No, stay away. My goat Taco Bell would never, right? They've had, it's like me stopping eating way too much cheese. Exactly. So I'm missing a thing here. Oh, it's right up there, it looks like. Have you ever tried Jollibee? Nope, never had one near me. Taco Bell has more ethical beef than most. Their cows are end of life, which means they've gotten the chance to live out their lives. That's actually super cool. I didn't know that. I got skipped. Oh, I only eat vegan nuggies at McDonald's because for everything else I can't ethically do that even when I still ate meat. Yeah, no, that's totally understandable. Girl, you're missing out. I don't have a choice on this one. Like, I wish I did. That title reminds me of those Chinese and Korean series about young CEO executives / young big money going and living a regular life and romance. Very common trope there. Oh, interesting. Then, yep, that did it. There's the 4. Speaking of Jollibee, I had my first Jollibee yesterday to get the Final Fantasy XIV Cloud Mail. Oh yeah, you mentioned that to me. How was it? I'm gonna head out for today. Have a good time chatting, Ash. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, April. Always great having you here, girly pop. And yeah, please feel free to DM me if you want. Open invitation. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Derek, don't obsess about feet too much. Even when I'm not bringing it up. You've created a cycle. Phone 1%. No, knock, no! I created a monster. No Jollibee in Germany. So I genuinely don't know where Jollibee is, because, like, I've kind of traveled a lot of places in the US, at least, like, here and there. I've never seen one. I rarely crave burgers, so most fast food menus are lost on me for the most part. I tend to prefer chicken over burgers. Something, no ethical consumption under capitalism. Don't worry, Ash, I'm dragging you to a Jollibee at some point, and then you can tell chat all about the magic of the Jolliest Bee. Sounds like a date, girl. Jollibee is almost exclusively in major cities like New York.
25 borders, Bunny Kaskrongli.
Thank you for the bits, Pie. Almost exclusively in major cities like NYC, LA. So I've even visited New York a couple times. Although I guess both times I visited, it has been specifically with somebody that knows New York well. So, like, they were taking me around to, like, local spots, you know? Not, like, chains. So that would probably do it. I consume my homegrown salad. I'd argue that's ethical. That's fair. It's also kind of separate from, like, capitalism at that point, though, you know? No, Australia, I'm truly heartbroken because I heard a lot of, about a lot of Filipino fast food chains, and I want to recreate that one r/TF2 post in Final Fantasy XIV. Radiant Pagoda System notification. Operating mode. Storage mode with limited output. And current energy stored, 95%. Never been to Jollibee. My Filipino friends recommend it. Huh. Mostly cut fast food in my diet.
I would like to take us around by a chain. An oath point.
Sounds great. I'll have to go. I have to be in class in 20 minutes. No worries, Guillaume. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Capitalism starts raising hammer and sickle. You know, valid. I respect it. I don't really have chain fast food ever, not that I could really afford it either. If you're, like, careful to, like, get the cheap stuff, it can be pretty affordable. Mostly cut fast food in my diet because my metabolism is just that bad. I respect that. Like, if I had more, like, time and energy and that kind of thing, I would definitely eat it a lot less than I do now. But, you know, we do what we can. All my Filipino friends have recommended it to the point they started showing me flight prices. Oh my god. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron Project, the Sol Kuafu made improvements to rhizomatic column interconnections, linked up Kunlun's various power plants, and created the power reservoir, an entirely new energy storage paradigm. All of this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Pagoda. When operational, the converted rhizomatic energy can be supplied to all of New Kunlun and saved within the power reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. So, how is it that I can fumble reading, like, a forward comment 5 times in a row on the same goddamn comment, and then I can read off the Sol Kuafu made improvements to rhizomatic column interconnections, linked up Kunlun's various power plants, and created the power reservoir, an entirely new energy storage paradigm. Like, no fumbles the whole way through. Like, not even, like, stopping on, like, words like rhizomatic column interconnections. Like... I don't know what my brain is. Brains are weird, Ash. Brains are weird. They certainly are. Locking the fuck in when it's about the game. You know, there's a little bit of that. Chick-fil-A itself stated they'd stop donating to anti-LGBT groups in 2019, but also that they wouldn't rule out any organization for donations in the future. And in 2021, their owner, Dan Cathy, was still donating to the National Christian Foundation that has a stated goal of ending equality for LGBTQ people. It's also anti-minority, specifically anti-Muslim and anti-vaccine. So I'm going to continue to go ahead and continue hating Chick-fil-A. Yeah. Rita Shen, a comment this: you cannot stumbling without word use I cause order. That wasn't bad. I had to stop for a split second in the middle. But that wasn't bad. Just a little one, exactly. I mostly become really picky about what kind of snacks I have and have gone through a lot of frozen food to find stuff that straddles the line of taste decent but doesn't make me feel sick. Good on you for, like, going through that process. It's a lot. Here we only have Domino's, Pizza Hut, Burger King, Suick, and McDonald's for chains of fast food. What's Suick? And some chicken chain place I don't remember the name of. Oh, another boss. Now say Okasselschwof. Did I do it? Looks like they just stopped linking the company directly to these organizations and started routing it through the owner because they were losing money to boycotts. That's valid. Quick? I don't know Quick either. Yeah, you did well. Defense mode activated. Yo! Holy shit, this is the first boss? Oh my god, this is the first fucking boss? Dog, chill! Chill! Okay, that's why it's the first boss. And I guess my problem is that it's too slow. Like, I'm getting into that rhythm of, like, healing, or, like, parrying too early because I expect it to... Oh! Oh! Not actually too bad, but German pronunciation, but then Bavarian is too much to expect. Fair. Centaur fight, right? You really haven't done this boss yet? Huh? How? Why? I do things out of order. I'm only here because I have to. Like, I can't find another path aside from this. Otherwise, I would not be here. Phase 2? What the fuck? This is so cool! Oh. Oh! Damn, that hits like behind him. That one is an unblockable red attack. Ooh, Herb Catalyst. 12 minutes left, Eshi. Till what? This game has very cool designs. Yeah! Eshi's only here so she don't get fined. Exactly. Need to get back to my food. Oops. If that's how you play games, I'm so curious where you went in your first Elden Ring run. One of the first things that happened to me was taking the chest. So I ended up in fucking Florida for like hours right off the bat. The chest, huh? Yeah. You know the one. And then I was going the wrong way through the cave when trying to get out. So I ended up going to the boss, not the way out. So I had to kill the fucking fallen star beast in there at like level 20. So that was fun. Then I actually kind of went back where I was supposed to. I went down through Seofor Riverwell way too early. Ended up progressing Ronnie's questline and doing, Radon pretty early on. Fairly linear for the most part, except a lot of exploring. 10 minutes left till what? Couldn't chat because I was driving, but for what it's worth on the Chick-fil-A topic, my thought for the past 5 years has basically been it's really not that hard to not eat a chicken sandwich. I got that from a friend that I don't really keep in touch with anymore, but is stuck. You know, that's valid. You know, in the US, there's the issue of discrimination against minorities in many aspects of everyday life, from casual racism to outright hate crimes. Oh, yeah. What if we legally reclassified the ultra-wealthy elitist minorities? You know? You made it in after all. You not only hacked the pagoda's controls, you also defeated Ying Zhao. Who the hell are you? Let me have a good look at this imposter. He who dares to impersonate my deceased friend. Do we have to hurt Kwafu? He's got a big thing of bubble tea on his chest. So I was doing work, but what the hell? Jollibee has a Final Fantasy XIV meal. Fuck, I have to go to town over sometime soon. Apparently, yeah. First I heard about it was, Katsu mentioning it. I want to squeeze those cheeks. Right? Kwafu's cute. I know. Let me have a good look at this imposter. He who dares to impersonate my deceased friend. Is that you, Yi? Why? Is it really you? You're still alive? Barely. And judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me. Oh my heavens, I never thought it'd really be you. Hold on for a minute, I'll turn off the surveillance. Friend, brother, no way. Am I dreaming? You're not dead. I don't believe it. Praise the heavens, praise the earth, praise Fusong. I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you... Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. You forgot that the AI tried to tell Yi to find a way to recruit Kwafu instead of kill him? Oh no, I didn't forget. I'm just really hoping that we can do that now. Are you in league with them, or are you not? In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is, over the last 500 years I've spent in my vital sanctum, I spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back, so we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this. I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything. But I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong? Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you, so let's call it even. What? You're actually forgiving me? Wow, when did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have taken a real toll on you. In the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have... If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals. The soul seals? You can't be serious, are you? Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating, and look where that got me. True, but once we officially become enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over this island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well that they aren't pushovers, brother. It's either that, or you can be the one to carry my dead body. Oh, you know I can't handle that, you trickster. You know from the start that I wouldn't refuse. It's just my luck to have a friend like you. Fine, I get it. I'll do it. I intend to take them down one after another before they even have a chance to fight back. Ha, you make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead or worse. What the hell. I haven't been sleeping well anyway. This place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Do you have somewhere I can lay low for the time being? The Four Seasons Pavilion in the Central Core is currently safe under the cover of Abacus. Alright, I'll be on my way. Oh, you want my soul seal, right? It's stored in my dedicated vital sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. Is it a bow? Also, somebody asked about Florida when I was talking about Elden Ring. Caelid, it's literally just Florida. And you can't convince me otherwise. When I return, I will use what I've learned to help my hometown. First, steal the bubble tea thing, right? Poison swamp area? Yeah. Is it a poison swamp? Mm-hmm. TikTok land, Scarlet Rot? Yeah, it's just Florida. Borb tea? No. Pie. Can you kill him? No! I'm not gonna kill him. Yep, Florida. Mm-hmm. Earlier this year, I learned Garfield is canonically set in Indiana, and I had a bit of a mini crisis. You know, valid. Florida is in Elden Ring. Mm-hmm. What was the state in Valheim? I forgot. We named that one Oregon. The Fire Nation. Yeah, that's just what Florida looks like. I always found it ironic that the Bible Thumper state gets hit by hurricanes constantly, right? Boo. Ah! Hi, Osk. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. You're also from abroad? Ying, you say? The craftsmen there are quite famous. Oh. Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory once peace has been restored. One minute left, Eshi. Till what? Oh, until Steam, the Steam controller release? I'll follow you till that day comes. Phone died. One phone died too. I'm back in the fucking building again. Welcome back, Knock. Did they really just like take you around for that long for no reason, then just take you back? Dang, I feel so popular. Of course. Always great seeing you. Thank you for the 3 streak, Osk. I seriously appreciate it. Kwafu's soul seal containing the character Ding signifies loyalty. That makes sense for him. That does make sense. It was for Planet Fitness, got it. Psst, can you hear me, young Master Yi? How could I miss the outrageous spectacle you've been performing all over New Kunlun? Jie Quan, spare me the fake friendliness, you lunatic. Your whole playing the hero thing is getting kinda stale. I'm surprised at how much you've been struggling. Yan Nao already had one foot in the grave, and Gomang was just a farmer. To think I had such high hopes for you. You weren't like this before. It makes for quite the cause of concern, to be honest. What do you want? Ah, I get it. You need to be stimulated. Centuries of peace have left you out of practice. Here's an idea. Why don't you drop by my place? Let's have an intimate duel. I've prepared gifts for you, no matter the outcome. How can I be sure this isn't a trap? I'll deactivate all the traps. Come alone. I'm not gonna let anyone spoil this rare opportunity. What's more, this is your chance to finally kill me. You're not just gonna let that slip away, are you? I've sent you my location, my dear hero. Please don't disappoint me again. Loyalty betraying the council, interesting. But he treated us with loyalty. Loyalty to, like, people rather than, like, organizations, you know? Only I had to go to the gym, everyone else had actual things to do. I'm sorry, nah. That is, like... It's crazy that they're literally, like, bullying and intimidating you. It's so fucked up. Usually Tenderlick, that is totally fine. Not really a morning person, but on Mondays and Tuesdays I gotta go in the morning because of my brother's schedule. So what's this game? This is Nine Souls. So this is kind of like Hollow Knight if it was like... It's like Hollow Knight mixed with Sekiro. So like instead of being more like dodge-based combat, like you can dodge and there are certain unblockable attacks, at least for now. But it's very heavily, like, parry-based. Parry and counterattack kind of based. I was gonna say it seems Hollow Knight-esque. Yeah, exactly. Let's get that. Yeah. Now I can have 4 chi. And now I should be able to talk to Kwafu here. Loyalty to principles over loyalty to status quo. Exactly. He seems like a good dude, honestly. Bit naive, but... I'll deactivate all the traps, come alone. That inspires so much confidence, right? A one-on-one duel to death with a demon. Honestly, I'm excited for it. Wait a second, what bosses did you do before this one? The two that I could. Like literally I only went to Kwafu because I had to. Have I gotten everything here? I'm missing an item here. Interesting. Oh, probably up there, which I can't get yet. If I had to hazard a guess. And then got everything there. Got everything there. Beautiful. So I killed Guandao? Gomang. Guandao is the weapon. Whoops. Gomang and Yanlao. Equality and legacy. And we're initializing or updating your transaction. Oh. Gomang, I know. Dang, you always stream for such long hours. Good job. Thank you. It's crazy. Like, I know it is difficult for most people, but it genuinely feels like the easiest thing in the world to me. Like, it just gives me so much energy. As soon as I stop streaming, it kind of catches up with me. Crazy. Oh my god. No, not like this. Yee, did you see that thing downstairs? The Shanghai 9000? No. The root node? No. Then what? The ape man. Oh, you mean Chuan Chuan? Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down. Ape men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you. Yee, yee, yee. You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Xuan Xuan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. I found that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Never mind. I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Relax. I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh, I was so distraught by the ape man that I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's the azure bow that your family left for you. Did you meet her? Hang? No, she'd asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. I never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? Gorgeous beefcake. The Hammer of New Kunlun. As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar. Got it. Till next time. I've just been going without fucking weapon upgrades. Arrows proper to the azure bow. This arrow penetrates through all targets in its path, potentially maiming multiple enemies. It can reach even the farthest targets. I have so much dialogue to catch up on here. What do you have there? Let me see. A thunderburst bomb? This banned Fangxi weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war. If I reduce its size and adjust the explosion radius, it might just work. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Give me a moment. You'll understand soon. Bomb arrows! Now I have a use for all those fucking weapons I've been finding. Done? There, your new arrow, the Thunderburst arrow. Yep. Arrows then incorporate the power of Thunderburst bombs. Upon striking an enemy, these arrows generate a series of explosive blasts, striking them down in an instant with thunderous force. They say that the ape men have these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing. At least make him take a shower. If his stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me. Ash almost getting New Game Plus before some arrows. Wait. I'm that close to New Game Plus? I'm not trying to rain on you, Parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. Nah, not even close. I didn't think so. I can also make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. Wait, do I have to give it... I thought I was getting these upgrades automatically. I was like, wow, these upgrades don't increase the healing very much. I thought I was automatically getting the upgrades. I had to go here. I thought I'd been getting those. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Gain some health when killing it. These are so good. Wait, what? Wait, I could just get that stuff? Previous comment applies even more. The Lovely's been playing on self-imposed hard mode. I have been. That is so funny. Oh my god, I actually love that. That makes me so happy. Well, let's see how much stronger I get here. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Whoa. Ashy, what's up? Proud of you for still pulling through and thriving. Yeah, no, none of the bosses have taken more than like 2 or 3 attempts. I have been fine. Oh, I can only have one of those. Let's go with money for now, since I now have stuff to spend money on, apparently. So that's cool. Let's take off the immobilize and increase money gain. Don't need upgrades when you got the adaptability of a god gamer. Oh. It's just built far too different. Also, it says you can only equip 1 talisman at a time, so there's an equip menu somewhere. Yep, I did find that. Thank you. Once again, couldn't chat because driving, but I also really admire your ability to stream for long hours. I did about 5 hours the other day, and it felt like a ton. Yeah, it just... This is what I mean when I say I feel like I've really found my calling. Like, it feels so natural and so comfortable. I just really love it. Oops. Ow, stop it. Oh my god. Wait, my heal does so much now? Wait, I heal so much. Wait. And I still have more herb things to use. I could have been healing this much for like most of the gameplay. Game is too easy now. Real. Didn't let me buy and I need to sleep now. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I'll just try again when I awake. Hopefully it lets you at that point. Oh! Left to go. Farming time or not, I could, but I'm just having a bunch of stuff that increases money will be fine for me. Nine yells, Nine Pie, thank you so much for hanging out. Always so great having you here, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Endurance streams are love, endurance streams are life. Wish I had more time for them. They're so much fun. I did a couple 24-hour streams many years ago, and that was rough. I've done one 24-hour stream, and within like a week, I was like, I want to do another. Not even. Literally, as it was ending, I was like, I can't wait until I can do another one of these. And then within a week, I was like, yeah, now I'm like ready for another. That sounds so much like you. Yeah. It is. You have the streaming bug? I do. Same day, I was like, I want to do another. It's so much fun. Wait, I need to break his shield. There we go. Damn, he's dropping a big money chunk. To me, it's actually crazy hearing people say 6 hours is a long time to stream. For most people, it is. And that's the thing, is it's like, I fully recognize that my kind of perspective is weird. Like, I am the weird one on this. And I like that, you know? "24-hour shock collar stream when Ash has to wear the shock collar even if she goes outside." My first shock collar stream was 16 hours. So, like, 24 isn't that much longer. Ash, you have the streaming bug? I do. In my heavily uncommon opinion, 24 hours isn't too difficult. 24 is not bad, no. Like, the one 24-hour stream I did, I was on 3 hours of sleep going into it. I wanted to keep going past the 24, but my people were insisting I rest. That's great. It also dramatically depends on how active chat is. I don't know. I've always been really good at, like, gaming marathons in general. Like, even without streaming, like, it's really easy for me. May I remind you that time flows exponentially slower after 16 hours? You know, fair, but with the shot collar, I don't think it would. For me, I mean, that's fair. That is fair. There he is. This isn't a dream, right? Seeing you in a person again actually brings me joy. I was worried I might have scared you off. If it's a fight you want, let's get to it. Sorry for me, I mean, swinging to 0 is so difficult for me. That's valid. Anytime she gets sleepy, she can just pop on the collar and get energy for another 10 hours, right? Didn't expect streaming to be a comfort for me. That was a surprise. Even if I do smaller streams, it's nice. I'm really glad that it is a comfort for you. Like, genuinely. It's a great thing to find something like that, you know? 6 hours is a long time to talk nonstop if you aren't used to it. That is fair. I don't know, that kind of goes back to like lifetime of singing and stuff. I guess I've just always kind of been good at using my voice and like using in a voice that's non-straining and that kind of thing. I was reading a novel and sure it had problems, but it was entertaining. Yeah, they glazed the hell out of the countryside. It was a sports novel. Then, as usual, out of nowhere, they start praising China, and I'm like, what does this have to do with the story? And then it continues over multiple chapters and ruined the story for me. I'm sorry to hear that. You sing? Yeah, I sing a lot. Um, 6 isn't bad. I just feel bad having to undrink water so often. I know. I don't need to go to the bathroom too often, if you couldn't tell. Um, Man, I wish I had the energy for doing anything actively with great concentration for even 8 hours. Honestly, Rory's, um, I never had that. Like, ever, ever, ever. Except kind of games. Like, I can kind of game for a long time, but definitely not, like, with focus or attention on it, you know? This is the first time, like, ever in my life that I've had something that feels this natural for me. Yeah, I sing quite a bit. Like, when I'm playing something where the music isn't, like, good, I put on song requests and that kind of thing, and whenever something I know comes on, like, I will sing along. I think I did over 6 hours one time and it was okay, but I kind of want to do other stuff in my life, so my problem is kind of finding the time and will. I want to play with my friends too. That is valid. I'll very occasionally sing along to a single line from whatever's playing while I stream and then instantly regret it. No! It's great hearing the streamer sing. If you drop by an OSRS stream, you'll get to hear it probably. Mm-hmm. Don't make me do the Go Piss Girl meme. I'm fine. 6 plus streams is fine. My longest until now is 18 hours. It was the second day of Silksong release. Yeah, Silksong will captivate you like that. I'm sorry you have that happen, but I do enjoy catching your streams when I can't. Same. Yeah, but my voice. Yeah, I get not liking your own voice, but it's like other people like it, you know? I'm currently training her to sing Take Me Back to Eden. It is true. What makes it worse is that it wasn't even set in China. It was set in Japan. Like, and they wouldn't shut up about playing for China national team. Like, didn't even have Chinese nationality in this life. It was reincarnation into sports-based world. That's very, very, yeah, shoehorned in. I can see how it could kill your enjoyment. Thank you for the stretch, Maple. Yeah, but my voice... Okay, I'll backpedal a bit and say, yeah, but my singing voice. I haven't heard you sing, but I'm sure you have a great singing voice. Very wonderful vibes and excellent music choice, not to mention you have a wonderful voice. Look at that ironic time comment. My brain just beamed rains of Castamere randomly during no music at all on stream, sang along to the inner voices. That's great, though. Oh. I like how you always cut to the chase. If you think about it, we're like two peas in a pod, aren't we? We both yearn for power and strength. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Salty! Meowdy? Meowdy! There we go. Ha! Beat you to it this time. Welcome on in. Welcome, Cub. Welcome, Salty. Welcome, Kyo. Welcome, Kyrington. Do you believe love can bloom even on a battlefield? Oh, I remember you mentioning this last time. I don't remember what it was, like, what the line was from. Might have been faster. Not on my screen. Wait, really? On mine, I'm ahead of you. We need a third party. Oh, 40k stuff. Got it. How's OSRS? I'm running right away. I'm so hungry. Also, 9 souls. I see you, Salty. I respect it. And no worries. Thank you for the raid. Seriously appreciate it. I promise I'll take good care of you people. I'll be back though. Food though? No, totally understandable. On mine, Esh is ahead. Ha! I see Esh first. Yes! Esh first on my screen. Love blooming on the battlefield is Otacon from Metal Gear. Got it. But welcome on in, Raiders. For those of y'all that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety hyperfixator, and tonight we're playing 9 Souls. It's kind of like Hollow Knight crossed with Sekiro. It's super fun. I have been loving it. And I think we're just about going into a boss. If you want to play the game blind, please feel free to raid and run. Also, obviously, please feel free to maid and run for any... Maid? I was reading Metallic Gears. Raid and run for any normal reason. Like self-care, work, sleep, whatever it might be, you know? I am doing a bit of a partner push, so if you can at least leave a lurk, that's appreciated, but obviously I fully understand if it's not possible for whatever reason. I'll be playing 9 Souls in the future, so take care, Ash, enjoy game. Thank you! And yeah, no, not a problem at all, and thank you for the lurk, Cup. You're as fucking just cozy on up here. But yeah, otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect, and you always have a home here. Gonna watch on mute for a bit. Need to watch these last few videos from our start training. Still gonna hang around and chat on mute. No worries, Derek. But yeah, what are you getting up to in RuneScape? Wait, Salty ran. That's right. Teehee. I'll ask when she's back. We both yearn for power and strength, and we both want to change the world on our own. We're also good at playing dirty. Don't equate me with you. Take it easy. You don't have to put up an act in front of me. Taking on the world all on your own can't be easy. Carrying that weight must be taxing, but don't worry. You've got me. Just start already. I won't lose to you. Do I look like I care about winning or losing? You're missing the point, pal. You're a goner either way. Running Napa Diaries. Got it. Also, we need a glasses toggle. No bias, but glasses cute. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting him to just come right out the gate at 100 like that. Holy. I think simultaneously within a time frame of internet from me to Esh to server to Esh to me. Yeah. But if everyone else is seeing me first, that means that server side, I was first. How are you doing, dear brother? Today, I found hundreds of albums filled with our old holographic photos. Remember when we used to go hiking and go to the beach together as a family? When you got to a certain age, you'd argue with mom and dad almost every other day. That's when there started to be fewer photos. The lab became your sanctuary, and I'd occasionally sneak in to play. How much longer, Yi? It's so noisy. Relax. I've already got the multi-dimensional coordinates of these routes. Now I just have to aggregate the reduced dimensions. With this handcrafted matter converter and help from Lear's second theorem, I should be able to channel limitless energy into a vessel of my choice. In other words, this Azure Flyer will soon be ready to take off. Your bug looks pretty lifeless right now. I must have gotten a critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect this pipeline here. That's the rhizomatic energy from the roots. It means the energy is being gathered. Are you talking about the chi? I see it in my dreams sometimes. Hey, stop talking nonsense. Don't underestimate my experiment. Attempting this alone is a challenge even for most scholars of the Tiandao Council. This charging method was recently proposed by an authority in Azure Sand research, but it hasn't been proven yet. She's really impressive, but too radical for the academics. They can't accept their old theories being overturned, so they're hesitant to acknowledge her work. She's visiting our village school next week to review the science fair. If I can prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out. Sounds pretty cool, but are you making a moth or a dragonfly? How should I know? It's the function that matters, not the form, right? Form matters a lot. You want people to look at it, don't you? Okay, if it flies and I add some scales, maybe it'll resemble a butterfly. A butterfly? Butterflies are my favorite! Yeah? Then once the experiment's done, I'll make it into a pretty butterfly just for you. Really? On one condition. You'll have to be my assistant. I'll need you to help me out and not distract me. No problem, that's awesome! I can't wait! How can I help? I'll cheer you on, how about that? God, they're so cute. Slept well, sweetheart? Did you not enjoy that electric shock? I must have targeted the wrong position. Let me adjust it. Oh yeah, content warning. Better now? This baby hasn't seen you since the Kanghui affair. It's just been sitting here collecting dust. Content warning various. Yeah, I don't know what all to expect. I was worried whether to even start, but it's as good as new. A tool worthy of a GI dynasty. Your body's quite fascinating. It can endure countless blows, yet it still registers the pain from each and every one. Are you just going to keep shooting your mouth off? Trying for a provocation, are you? Why don't you try taking some acting classes? If I kill you, who knows which root node you'll pop out of next. But I understand now. The source of your regeneration is in your heart, isn't it? I'm so jealous. You can withstand so much pain, yet never die. Death is no big deal. Oh, you might be missing the point here. It's not about the destination, it's all about the painful process. Those with great responsibility are granted hardships from heaven. One can only become a whole person after enduring mental and physical trials. You don't need to moan over this tiny bit of pain. Torture me all you want. Torture? No, I'm helping you see who you really are. You may deny it, but behind your self-righteous vengeance, you're more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. Suffering will lead you to embrace this truth. Oh my, passed out already? Guess I'll have to continue our fun tomorrow. Morning, sunshine. Still asleep? Good Solarians can't be sleepyheads. Here's some good news. We can't seem to reach Aigong. The council meeting will have to be postponed. You and your mentor really like pulling off disappearing acts. Works for me, though. That gives me more time to play with you. Hey, are you sulking? Anyways, guess where I just visited? I took a stroller on the 95th livestock pen. The look of terror on those 8 men faces was pure comedy. Life is fascinating, isn't it? Why would such a creature have such big brains for no good reason? 2 of those creatures seems to have slipped past me. What were their names again? Shanong and Shanshan? Don't you dare. Oh? Judging by your reaction, you must have squirreled them away along with that missing Quafu. But don't you worry, I'm planning a reunion for y'all very soon. Never mind. That you men need to be harvested as soon as possible. You bastard. What's wrong? What emotions are you feeling right now? Helplessness? Despair and rage, perhaps? Butterfly. My lord, where are you? I can't find your nymph. Abacus, help me find a way out. Abacus. You prison signal interfering. Damn it. Use your nymph to unlock. Be careful. Oh. When I try to dash, just flop. Thank you for the stretch, Newton. Graphic violence of every kind, torture, etc. Yeah. One of our friends streamed 999 and had to just put big text on screen that said content warning. Yes, you did mention that. Fuck off, Giekvon. Yeah, dude's creepy as hell. Slowly building the streak back. Thank you for the 3 streak, Newton. I seriously appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. Good lord, I wish Ash said that to me. Wait, what did I say? What did I say that triggered that? Can't delete my own messages on mobile, gotta own it. True. I'll never admit that Ash's stretching sound scratches a part of my brain that nothing else can. I will never have a way to know that you like my stretching sounds, Newton. Oh, teehee. Right, I was supposed to use this. Nope, no one knows. Not a soul. I'll never admit, fuck, my almost 200 streak has reset. Oh, I'm so sorry. I really wish that I had a way to give people their streaks back. Because, like, oftentimes it's not their fault, you know? It's like Twitch being weird or, like, a million other things. But I can't do that, unfortunately. Sorry to hear that, Aqua. This Yegquan guy doesn't seem like a very good person. I hope he gets torn to shreds. Whew. Heard trigger, so dig trap activate. Thank you, Ark. Just before I had to once again mop the largest room in this house, I learned that apparently the staff here don't know how to mop. Wait, really? Something broken for today. Gotta continue our fun tomorrow is what you said. Oh! Now you're just giving me a to-do list, Ara. Likely I just missed your last stream and didn't realize it, so it's more my problem. It still really sucks, though. Time for us to reset. Everyone kick the router. You better don't. I'd cry. To shreds, you say? And how's his wife? Scroll inside a prison cell. Dear respected father-in-law, I, your unworthy son-in-law, find myself in unfortunate circumstances having offended the Fang clan over a trivial matter. Now, trapped in New Kunlun, I seek your mediation from the Jia Kingdom. Apologies for troubling you in these turbulent times. Your son-in-law, Kangui. This old letter looks like it was never sent. To shreds, you say? Ow. Bro took my pipe, too? Oh, no. They're giving me stealth things. I'm gonna look for a little bit. I'm feeling off all of a sudden. See you in a bit or next stream. No worries, Lizard. Take care of yourself. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you next time. Bye-bye. Lurk. Okay, I re-untriggered dig. Good luck and be Daijobu. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Ark. You're always welcome to cozy on up here. Uh-oh. 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 No, 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 you don't see me. I didn't try to break the unbreakable alarm. That's crazy. I wouldn't do that. Me? Never. Come on, come on, come on. Hack. There we go. Ow. Is this thing killable? Let's find out. Oh. It doesn't feel very killable. I don't see a health bar. Charge attacks, can't use them right now. Whoa! Okay, so I can't kill him, but I can't kill him, but I can make him regenerate. So I assume this one's the same then. I'm told I'll never sleep if I have my phone by someone who has literally said he needs to lock his phone in a drawer every night or he won't sleep. And then I'm told to mop the floor by someone who doesn't know how. I want to scream, fucking hate Georgia. I'm so sorry, Knock. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Ow. Ow. I have no clue what sort of prison camp you're at, but holy fuck, I hope you get out soon. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, bye, money. That's fine. I didn't have a ton. Oh, I thought I was so clever. I thought I was so clever. I almost got away with it. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. The dash muscle memory is hard to break. Taking a break from start training and exercise to say fucking hell, squats are difficult. I feel. Oops. Go, 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 go. Up. The clap of... I don't know. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Yi seems to be a pretty fit dude. Now I bobberfly here. Oh, nope. I do not, in fact, bobberfly there. That is a lie. I will say, though, it's so much easier than real cardio. True. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, I can kill that dog. Oh. Getting my joke rebutted. The puppy. It's a weird puppy. Also, you're being mean to my boy Yi. How dare. Boop. Hide until the puppy's not looking at me. Like, look at that creepy ass fucker. That's not a normal dog. I thought it was at me. Oh, was it? Who was it at, Robies? I thought you were talking about me because stealth section. Oh, the joke rebutted bit. I say fat ass cheeks as a compliment. Oh, I get you. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh. It was at Yi and Ash. Hey.
Pride 25 puppy? Where? Wag's tail.
Seems like one just joined chat. How are you doing, Aurora? Welcome back. My brain is kind of mush right now. I see the train of thought. Ignore me. You are totally fine. All puppies deserve pets. True. This one just deserves aggressive pets with a blade. Mostly because it keeps fucking up my stealth. But... no, I didn't mean that. You know what? I can't win this. I'm too tired. I need a sigh emote. Okay, maybe I'm just genuinely confused.
Pride 25 bark.
Oh. Atta girl. Uh-oh. 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 That fucker just comes, like, screaming out of fucking left field. Up? Up. And now I could just jump across. Is there a purpose to it? It doesn't seem like it. Naturally, I need to check. Up? I thought I read all the up. Yeah, I read that. Jump across? Go for it. Oh! I can't go up here. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, Knock, but thank you if so.
Pride 25. Hey babe, I know it's been on your mind, but yes, I would love to go out with you.
How did you know? I've just been so shy to ask. So sure that you would say no. Mob Quell Jade allows talisman attacks to simultaneously hit an additional target. Oh, another one. Cool. Damn, so my talismans can tag up to 3 enemies at once? That's crazy. So far. Reading that like that girl from Lifeline. Leave the room? Okay. Turn away. Turn away. There you go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shortcut, yes! So now I'm back here. Yep, I know where I am. Just wanted to make sure. Back to start turning back on mute. I hope it goes well. Did bro really hear me? No, I'm not here. Ow! 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 I thought I couldn't hear. I was betrayed. Maybe the joke was kind of bad if it sparks a debate instead of laughing. I gotta take the L. You are totally fine, Rorbies. Oh. Nothing. 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 Don't come in. Oh. No? Fine then. Oh. So, on one end, he stops moving completely and, like, stares at the jar for a couple seconds. On the other end, he just, like, pivots immediately. Greetings from DC. Welcome back, Bat. How's the flight? Nothing. And when he gets, like, right there, yeah, he just turns around. Oh! Oh, it's because he's going up! Oh! That makes so much more sense. Here I was thinking he was just a little freak. Is that... Yeah, that's a me hacky thing, not a robot hacky thing. And is this solid all the way across? It is. So I need to drop in from above to get up there. Gonna meet up with the head of the company and be on the move soon, but I hope you're all having a good one. You as well. I hope it goes well. Come on. Wait, does that thing only... it only patrols in one direction. Got it. It's not like... doubling back on his patrol route. It goes up here, and then it just drops down on the far side. Okay. I've realized something I should be grateful for. At least Fox News isn't constantly playing here. Disappointingly, I do have to share a room with Fox News Incarnate. So I think it cancels out. Yeah, it certainly does. We're fine. We're fine. Have fun with head. Wait. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Hopefully I'm not walking directly into a thing. Uh-oh. Yeah, a thing like that. A thing like that. A thing like that. How far does it go? How far does it go? How far does it go? Did it stop? Okay, it stopped. The dash. Listen here, across. Oh my god. How am I always walking directly into it? Wait, I could drop through there. Oh. Now turn around. There you go. Also, I'm back home era now. I can type fast SOs now. True.
Pride 25. Hey Ash, since you've turned me into a puppy girl, you have to give me puppies now.
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. What's up? Nothing. Nothing at all is up. Okay, very good. I like the little butterfly. It's cute, right? Wait. Am I, like, healed now? Yes. I'm realizing I have visuals on for your stream way too little. That is totally fine. God, it feels nice to do things again. I'm things. Thank you, Aurora. Very cool. You know how to actually dash? I know. Crazy, right? Go, little butterfly. That's somewhere that I need to stand. Go drop down. Oh, I'm on the roof up there. Oh. Do I finally get to fight one of these things fairly? Holy shit. Turns out those things aren't that bad when I have my stuff. Crazy how that works. Oh, whoops. A thing showed up on my phone and I got distracted. I didn't realize there were multiple. No need to see funny stuff on screen. I'm gonna be honest, I don't pay much attention to what happens on screen. My eyes are glued to the lower left corner. Y'all are so sweet. Boop. Ooh. Scroll inside a prison cell. Anyone, please help me. I must escape. I must escape. That lunatic wants to cut the flesh off my body. The weathered bamboo scroll bears messy characters that seem to have been scrawled during a state of disoriented consciousness. What a fun place, right? Thank you for the hydrator, Aurora. You're cute. Yeah, we'll chat reflect streamer. Doggy. Kung Hui. Ow. Oh my god. Stop! Stop! Please. Oh! The boss is what I look like in the mod cellar. Shh, you're not supposed to tell them. Let it be a surprise. Okay, that's satisfying. Let it be a surprise? Yeah, for if they become mod. Am I getting visitors? Something like that. I remember very little from most games Ash's Blade, except Slay the Princess. All I really remember from Slay the Princess is that I'm very traumatized, and also how my brain responds to danger. Those are the two things that we learned from Slay the Princess. Oh my god, you've been granted extra rights. Well, let's not be too hasty. You did Slay the Princess. Love that one. It's so good. Did you do multiple routes on stream? Every single one? I didn't bother getting like every like CG, but I did do every single like route. Let's get away from that. Jealous. Would have loved to see your thoughts on it. The VODs are up. I'll have to dig those out sometime then. Do it. Ash played the entirety of Slay the Princess several times on stream. Yeah, that is true, because I went through once, and then people were like, tier list. And I was like, well, if I'm gonna do a tier list, I've gotta, like, see them all again, you know? So I'll just go through it quickly. And then it ended up not being quickly. It just ended up being another full experience of the game. Ow! Rude! Okay, you know what? Oh! I'm in the tunnel under you. How do I schedule a visit? I mean, what? I request Tay to be the first allowed first visitor privileges. Oh. Yeah, I do keep going. I don't like it when the boss is crying for help, right? I mean, I think that this is helping it, though. Is the thing. Like, can I get visitors tunnels that are lonely? There shouldn't be anyone in the tunnels. What are you doing down there? How the fuck do you write privileges? I request across to be granted second visitor privileges. It's a weird one. No D. Privy. That word sucks for spelling? Yeah. Oh! There we go. Guess everyone forgot the lizard tunnel story. Oh, I think that was on live stream, not here, is the thing. Ow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I thought the thread here wasn't there for tunnel story, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was on live stream. I think I only saw a little bit of that, is the thing. The combo, right? Total a couple times here. You've referenced it, but not like the whole thing is the thing. Like, it still is in my mind as like a story that happened on Lyris's stream, not a story that happened here, you know? Really been here for over half a year. It's just hit me how long I've been here literally every day except the one after I did the 30-hour stream. Yeah. I tried. No, you've mentioned it for sure. But, like, that's what I'm saying is, like, it's still in my mind as, like, a story that took place somewhere else, you know? Like, even if you tell it here, it's still, like, a story from another place. So I don't, like, necessarily associate it with, like, the goings-on here, if that makes sense. It's like a mental thing. It's not like an, it's like a compartmentalization, kind of. Rather than, like, a not remembering. Also, wait, hold on, since that was on Lyra's stream, that's her basement, not this one. You're not under this mod basement. Are you? Oh, oh! Lyris's basement is under your basement. I'm also in Lyris's basement, Ash. That is true. I thought you were just in a superposition. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Estelle. It's great to meet you. How are you doing? Uh-oh. No, I want that. I want that. I want that. Let me go back. 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 Holy shit balls. Welcome on in, Easy. Yeah, this boss is kind of horrifying. Also, apparently I lost my money. Oops. And how are you doing, Easy? It's good to see you. Whoops, wrong button. Down, 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 left. Wait until the health bar shows up. down that dude as quickly as I can because he causes problems. Please. Kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Oh, this poor thing. I assume content warning again. So, yeah. Watch at your peril. That actually wasn't as bad as I was expecting. Noble ring. A ring left behind by Kang Hui. A valuable ring worn by someone of high status. The owner must be from a prominent family. Oh. Teehee. Okay, Lyris's basement is under your basement. She lives in your walls, remember? True. Superposition, would you call being chopped up and carried into different basements a superposition? Kinda. If you don't think about it too hard, kinda. Ash can put me in her basement any day. I mean, excuse you? You might have to get in line for that one. Sorry, Lizard. Haven't been in mod view here in a while. 5 days of request open. Yeah, it doesn't show it as like naturally on streamer view. Like I'm sure you've noticed that like since you stream as well. It's like I need to go out of my way to find it on streamer view, whereas it's like right there on mod view. So I just like don't think to if I don't have reason to. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate, Era. I've literally not seen stream review once. Oh, really? Like, not even when you stream, you just don't use it? Oh, I'll be able to parry these soon. I don't know where to find it. Stream Manager is what it's called. You stream in mod view? That's actually very funny. I didn't know that you could view your own stream in mod view. Dino will start training for the day, but I also gotta hop off now. Enjoy the 9 souls. Thank you. I'm thinking as soon as I finish this section, that's where I'm gonna stop, because being able to break these things is going to open up so much of the game, and that's going to be like a multi-hour process. Like, now that I see that this is what it's leading up to, that seems like the obvious place to stop, because I'm gonna want to do a ton of like backtracking and exploration kind of everywhere. Oh! Look at that! Look at that! Yep. Here we go. I don't think I've ever cleared them unless my actual mod has done it. Yeah, so the thing is, in my mod viewer not mod viewer, in my, like, stream thing, which I just have set up, like, the default way, essentially. I haven't really changed much of it beyond, like, removing a window and adding one. It just doesn't show request anywhere. I have to go into my actual like redeems menu and then go to the 3-dot menu at the top of it and review requests there, which opens it in a pop-up window. It's like a pain to get to. And it doesn't tell me, click this funny link. I could, but why would I do that when I have streamer mode? Like, Stream Manager is so much more effective for what I use it for. We can stream in Stream Manager. Yeah, I like Stream Manager. Stream Manager is way better. Where do I find Stream Manager? Here. Right about here. I have it customized a bit, but yeah. Yeah, I've customized it a touch, but not much. Basic dissipation of energy won't work against an opponent like Jiatong. How should I resist more powerful attacks? Ow. Ow. Okay, that has a fairly forgiving window. Feels like I'm just taking a beating. Will this really work? Do you have another line? I see now. I should channel the stream of energy and release it at just the right moment. I still feel like something's missing. Okay. That's it. Inhale and exhale. Forge strength from something. That message went so much faster than the other ones. What the hell? Do you review your requests and activity feed? Yeah. That's how I get to it. If you go to the power-ups and rewards menu, then 3 dots, and then review requests. I was wondering why it was there if it has an extra window for it. Oh, wait. Activity feed? Under... Where's that? Oh, no. That's where I... Yeah, that's where I watch them as they're coming in, is activity feed. No, not right click. Oh, and it inflicts internal damage. Got it. Yeah, activity feed is actually nice. So now... Actually, I have a small gripe with the ones in mod view that you can't change them to be newest first. Activity feed does solve that. Yeah, no, Stream Manager is actually pretty solid. I have them muted there because I can see them in reward requests. That's actually so funny. You found such a clunky way to do it. Like, it works for you. it works for you. It just like it's very much informed by your experience as a mod rather than your experience as a streamer, which is interesting, you know? Ah, because you don't? I've modded easily 10 times the time I've streamed. That is true. Yeah, I am gonna raid out here, though. Crazy, I'm actually doing it at the time that I'm saying. Within, like, a minute or two. Only thing I wish I had in mod view is the quick actions thingy in streamer view. Just, like, the modularity of it and the way that the chat works and stuff is much better. Like, I need this... Because like this, I need to type /poll to make a poll. Yeah, no, quick actions are nice. There we go. Let's find someone to raid. Is back to lurk or not? Unfortunate timing, Ryan. Sorry. Thank you for streamish. Of course. Thank you for hanging out. I was screen sharing in your server last night and ran into Gayfish. What? I saw you streaming in there, or screen sharing. I was gonna watch, but I was like, I woke up too late. I was asleep. I was just gonna tune in and like be AFK. Nito, we raided Nito fairly recently is the thing. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Is she just starting stream? Thank you for the raid knock. Yes, she is. Like, if I gave someone else editor, could they see mine? I don't know. I haven't really messed around with it a ton. Is Alfie streaming? Oh, sure enough. Hi, Ash. Hey, Ari. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. We could raid Alfie. I was also thinking Yarnyland, because we haven't actually raided her before. I've just kind of lurked in her streams a few times here and there. And I don't think she's often, like, live when I'm ending stream. Thank you for the lurk, Tinny. You always welcome just cozy on up here. Hey, Junip, how are you? Yeah, you were here earlier. I was pretty sure, but I had to go, like, double check. Great to see you, girl. Thank yous for the lovely stream to listen to while I go back to hell. Yeah. Took Crash to the person who started my journey, which led me to my found family here last night. Interesting. Yeah, Staria. I've heard that before. I always wake up when you're ending. It's unfortunate timing, but how are you doing, Briggs? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, do y'all want to raid Yarny or, Alfie? Oh, that broke that. Um, Doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's been nice. Thank you for asking, and I'm glad that you're doing well. How'd you sleep? Um, oh, hmm. I'll flip a coin. How about that? I'm bad at deciding things like this. Per usual, I don't have a coin here. So, I'm going to flip a vitamin C tablet. Because these are sitting right next to my desk since I was struggling with sick. Can I flip you, Ash? Of course. Deploying. Ow, ow, ow. How are you doing, Clock? It's great to see you. Not helping. Okay. If the little, like, the crack to break it along is facing upwards, I'll raid Yarny, otherwise Alfie. Oh. Or I can just drop it. Or I can just drop it. There we go. That was a good one. Alright. That was crack up, which I think I said was Yarny? Yeah. Hey, hey, Kate. How are you? It's so great to see you, girl. Wait, was crack up Alfie or Yarny? I forgot. How'd you sleep? You drooled? Oh. So part of my concern... You know what? Here. Um... I'm kind of worried about... I'm getting very aware of how it can be, like, a lot of pressure on people when I raid in if they're used to, like, significantly lower, like, viewer counts. Like, I don't want to cause people, like, panic attacks and that kind of thing. But, like, Alfie knows us. Um... Yeah. Why not? Yeah, thank y'all so much for being here. I seriously do appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. Someone here should probably remember things. Don't you think that's asking for a bit much from us, Nock? Someone is asking the impossible, right? Um... There's never any pressure, but if any of y'all would like to join the Discord and haven't yet, here's a link. Love you, wife. Good job. Thank you, wife. Love you, too. I am a variety streamer, and any more story-based thing that I play, I poll or take recommendations for. Which reminds me, I do want to go back to Expedition 33. I've just been, like, so absorbed in Nine Souls recently. This game is amazing. I didn't realize I had, like, a Metroidvania itch, but this has been so much fun. Regardless, love for y'all to join. Finishing 9 Souls in 9 streams. That would be cute. This has been slow. Esh operating system ran out of souls, rebooting on Alpha OS. That's cute. But yeah, love for y'all to join, chat, hang out, drop recommendations, whatever you want. You're hired, right? No, Era's really fucking good at these. It's crazy. She just, like, pulls these off the top of her head. God, I keep losing my spot because I keep getting distracted. Join the Discord if you want to. Hang out, chat, whatever you want. My DMs on Discord are also always open. I'm openly trans, poly, and pan, and I'm more than happy to talk about my experiences with any of that. Queer issues in general. I feel like it's all kind of in a big contentious place in the world today. It's because I'm not doing anything to stim. I feel like it's all kind of in a big contentious place in the world today, and the best thing that I can do personally to help with an issue so much bigger than myself is, like, normalize it and destigmatize it, you know? Spread information. And I really do love doing that when I can. Boop. As long as you ask whatever it is in good faith, I'm never going to be offended. Like, take that as a challenge, if you will. I never have yet. And my DMs on Discord are also where the Valheim rooftops when you need them, right? My DMs on Discord are also always open if you ever just, like, need to vent or anything like that. Life can be really fucking rough. I have been through a lot of that myself, and I just want to do what I can to help people not have to face that alone whenever I can. How did that miss? I'm not a professional, and I never want to give off the impression that my advice is professional advice or anything like that. But, that's okay. Like, sometimes you don't need a professional. Sometimes a silly internet anime cat girl lending a sympathetic ear and giving what advice she can is more than enough to bring you comfort in difficult times and help the days pass more gently. I'm also very busy, and so I can't promise that I'll always be able to respond right away or have long drawn-out conversations, but as long as you're understanding of that, I'm not going to be upset to wake up to a wall of text or that sort of thing. Especially with being sick kind of twice recently, I've definitely fallen behind, so I'm sorry for those of y'all that, like, have kind of fallen through the cracks or that sort of thing. Please feel free to, like, always drop, like, a follow-up message, like, a couple days later or whatever if I haven't gotten back to you. Just as, like, a reminder. I've been trying to go back through and catch everybody, but, yeah, I'm sorry for those y'all that I missed. There are also other resources available. Other people offer up their DMs from time to time. We have a series conversations channel on the Discord. Obviously, there are plenty of resources outside of the community. So just, like, whatever is safest for you, you know? Whatever feels easiest to approach. Just please look for support when you need it. Because you all really do deserve it. Take care of yourselves. Practice self-love. I really do believe that oftentimes the harder it is to ask for help and the less you feel like you deserve it, the more you need it. Things can be better. It often takes some effort to get there, but they really can. Trust me. Sick maxing, right? Also, Kate just did her first 12-hour stream super recently. It was a ton of fun. And she debuted her new model recently. Y'all should seriously check her out if you haven't. Genuinely such a sweetheart. Super, like, cozy healing vibes. Great friend of mine. Would absolutely recommend. She has an unfathomably cute model. Isn't it, though? It's like cuteness aggression levels of cute. I fully agree. They make me bald out of retaliation. You gave them the power. New model me wants to see? Yeah. But yeah. I'll have to look for a chance to raid Yarny, because I've been wanting to for a while now. But I know that Alfie's just getting back into streaming as well, so, like, yeah. This is good. I hope y'all have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll talk to you the next time you choose to tune in. See you next time. Bye-bye. Bye Ryan, bye SB, bye Tay, bye Air, bye Fluffbean, bye Lizard, bye Kate, bye Clock, bye Cross. Who else? Bye Knock. Bye Junip, bye Gigas, bye Tinny, bye Ari, bye Newthan, bye Aurora. Bye Derek. This is gonna be a lot for poor Alfie.